for apps, games, music, and movies on your Android device. Use Google Play now through Globe Prepaid and Postpaid para level up ang entertainment. Also available in TM. When you want to level up your entertainment, G-Pay your way and get the latest games and movies on Google Play using Globe Prepaid and Postpaid. Add payment method on Google Play. Enable payment through Globe Prepaid and Postpaid and confirm. No credit card needed. Simpleng-simpleng steps para tuloy-tuloy ang purchases at download sa Google Play. Your safe one-stop shop for apps, games, music, and movies on your Android device. Use Google Play now through Globe Prepaid and Postpaid para level up ang entertainment. Also available in TM.
Welcome back. The grand finals here at Valorant Challengers Philippines. It's the final day, and we're going to be finding out which of these teams are going to be the second representative to the East SEA finals here in the Philippines. Now, I'm so excited for this because we have one hell of a program here today. We get to find out which of these teams write their name in the stars and become the next legends in the Philippine scene. And of course, to write that for you is going to be us, your panel and the casters here today. My name is Illustrado. Welcome to the show. This is Updraft by The Predator, the pre-show. And before we get anything started, of course, let's take a moment right now to introduce everybody on the panel. Your fellow astronomers, your fellow historians, here to talk about the amazing teams coming up here today. Viminal and Ling, how are you guys feeling, Vim?
Howdy, howdy. Well, it's always great to be here alongside you guys. And of course, I can't wait to get into today's grand finals. How you feeling, Ling?
Man, I'm just excited and at the same time scared. I mean, this is quite surprising for us to actually see this type of matchup, and I'm looking forward to whatever team has to offer for the games itself. So,
And these two teams here, definitely fresh, fresh starters. I mean, these guys not exactly long time players in Valorant. I mean, sure, you got Hashira, who has had quite a bit of experience since First Strike, but in terms of longevity, not exactly Brenny Sports level in terms of how long they've been playing together. And what makes this interesting here is that now that the vacuum of power is sort of there because of Brent's already qualified, because they're already qualified, we now have to figure out which of these two teams will take his place, take the stead on the top two slot here. Now, Viminal, what are your thoughts going into the first day? I want to ask you, how do you feel like this is going to go for the first one?
For the first match here.
Yeah, I mean, just like for how
Pirates and
Yeah.
I think it's gonna be a hell of a match. I think it's definitely gonna be a close series between Pirates and Hashira here in the grand finals, and both of these teams have improved so much. I think Pirates have improved really fast as well, albeit a bit later than Hashira, but I think it's gonna be a really close one.
Yeah, I think it's been a little bit of a long time coming for 6045 Pirates, but now with the roster changes, Ling, these guys are looking so much better. They're looking lethal, they're looking deadly, and Hashira, you think they'll be ready for it? I feel like right now it seems like if you put things into context and you look at 6045 Pirates, it seems like the Pirates are where Hashira was, I'd say a month or two ago, but they're quickly getting up to speed. They're already in the grand finals.
Indeed, and that definitely says a lot coming out from both of them, especially for a team like Pirates, which has been like not exactly the most favored team to end up in this series. But then again, they have proven everyone wrong here on towards the community and pretty much everyone in the talent pool, because we are not expecting that type of performance to them to be able to knock off Alpha Esports coming out from the semifinals, and that 3-2 scoreline, or rather that 3-2 score, rather 1-2 scoreline was pretty much a big on itself on what Pirates can actually do, and this is could be an indicator or a preview on what they could do more, especially that this finals is a best of five.
Yeah, and speaking of previews right here, sorry, I'm going to cut you off there. We do have to move on. We have to take a look back, take a step back. What we got previously, we got LFO versus Wild Korea. The first recap. This is what we saw previously in the first day here of VCT Philippines. This was on Friday, and this is the first quarterfinal, really, where Wild Korea took a very surprising win up against LFO here, who was one of the favorites to actually be the qualifier here. Now, Vim,
Yeah.
LFO here, a very strong squad, but they didn't have their star player, EJ.
Yeah, I mean, the difference of having EJ there, and of course, the difference of adding a different player into your full five-man roster really changes the dynamic of the team. And we talked about this in length yesterday when we were trying to dissect what happened here. We can all agree that Kitty, their substitute player, the sixth man, did a pretty decent job at trying to fill in the roles of EJ, but still not quite enough to have the same amount of impact that EJ normally does. And it feels like Empire really struggled during their offensive phase here. They were pretty okay on defense, but different story on the offense, and that's why Wildcard was able to gain the upper hand here.
I guess not only that in terms of like Kitty's individual play, I do like to point out that it's just the team overall not exactly really comfortable with the type of play style that they currently has, and definitely would like to add in that it's just the big boy shoes that he has to fill in with what EJ left for him. I mean, it's great individual plays are coming out, but then again, Empire has something in mind that is not exactly properly and well executed, and this is where we actually put every effort for them to prepare for this tournament come to waste, and it's just quite sad for us not to see them here inside this, rather in the finals.
Yeah, I think we were all expecting. I mean, part of us were expecting either maybe GXR, maybe Empire, former Empire rather, and Hashira maybe to be in that grand final. It's rather unfortunate that none of those outcomes actually came to light, and were maybe and potentially Alpha actually, but we were all surprised at how this is all gonna go, how it all went down here. A little bit unfortunate because we saw honestly the bracket wasn't exactly the most friendly bracket for the veteran squad. You had the three favorites to take this tournament up on the bottom half of the bracket, and all of the new guys sort of right there at the very top. But Viminal, I don't know, I'm not entirely, I'd say, happy per se about how it went down, but I'm very truly, honestly interested in how this could play out, because this is one of those opportunities where we can see a very, very big upset in the grand final.
Yeah, I mean, it was set up for success. It seemed like it was either Pirates or AE that was going to be set up for success here, and Pirates was able to defeat AE despite being always looked at as the underdogs. Time and again, our predictions have been wrong once we bet against Pirates. So over here, now that LFO has been defeated by Welkure, Hashira is now the favored one here. So this could be a potential upset. Again, Pirates going to be coming into this one as the underdogs, right? And
Yeah.
if they take down Hashira, it's going to be a huge upset, I think.
Ling, I feel like if there was any team that could have taken down Hashira, it probably would have been LFO. But right now we're going to see 6045 Pirates, and that's a little bit of surprise. But let's reel it back even further here. The semifinals. Let's take a quick look at what exactly went down in the previous semifinals. We mentioned Alpha Esports just a second ago, and the Pirates as well. They had to go through Alpha in order to get here to the grand final. So I'm going to start off with you. I'm going to start off with you here, Ling. Alpha Esports, we said, and I think this is the most crucial, the most salient point across the day. If they wanted to get to the grand finals, they had to change something, and they just didn't. They played the same old thing. Granted, Gian Sanity had an amazing performance, and GK Baby actually stepped up and played, I'd say, one of the better games of his life so far that we've seen him as that Jet. But it still just wasn't enough to overcome 6045 Pirates.
Maybe it's just more of a problem that Alpha Esports definitely did fail to oversee, because I definitely see them unlocking a lot more potential if they just had to take the risk of experimenting a lot more, even on mid series. Because we've seen Giansanity or on a different role, such as a duelist, and it does look like that it fits perfectly well for him. And I do have to say this for GK Baby. I mean, you really have to give up these type of opportunities for you as well to not shine as a duelist, but to actually have a better contribution to the team. And it may not be fragging, but also look at it in another lens, that you could actually be rather live up to a different role, and this might actually be a better decision for the team overall.
Yeah.
I mean, it could be a thing wherein we were just sort of teased or thrown a curveball during the show match that we were discussing before, wherein Gian Sanity was on the duelist, but maybe they weren't really planning to do that since the beginning. Maybe maybe
Maybe they're just having fun.
Yeah, they were just having fun. It was a show match, nothing more than that. But there has to be a reason why he chooses to go with the Sentinel time and again. And maybe that's not exactly the best case scenario for their team. And again, he has to make those calls. He has to be really comfortable during a tournament setting, and it's really different if you're going to be on that main fragging role. So maybe this is AE's best form, and it's just not quite good enough yet.
And you have to bear in mind that this might have something to do with Gian Sanity being the shot caller, and at the same time, he has the shot call, and might be a little bit more difficult if he's on the Jet entering, which I don't feel is not necessarily true, because if Dubstep can do it, if other top tier teams can do it, then so should
it should be
so
possible,
should
yes, but it again really depends on your play style, right?
Yeah, the play style, it goes into it, but at the same time, I feel like they're just a little bit too easily read here. One of the things I actually noticed, Ling, and I was doing some VOD reviews with the team, and we were sort of trying to study what exactly goes wrong with Alpha. Try to notice this. Every time Gian Sanity dies, it seems like they don't know what to do. Yeah, you know what I mean? They start to scramble, and I don't know whether because Gian Sanity stops shot calling or something like that, but it seems like they start to panic.
Honestly, that shouldn't be the case overall, given that your IGL has died. Because I definitely know for a fact that he has a better look at what the POVs are happening for each and every player in the game. I mean, this should be his opportunity to focus a lot more on IGLing and doing the shot calling.
Yeah.
But then again, it's just with GN Sanity off the equation, not only will he have to focus on IGLing, but also they lost a crucially amount of firepower the team currently has.
Mm.
There, like, sure, there's a lot of clutch potential for ITZ and reliable fragging potential for the other players for the team, such as Chris M. But then again, do have to say, Gianzani has been sort of a pillar that each and every member has held on to. And I might have to say, if that pillar just easily been tumbled down, I don't see any chance for them to actually have a better chance on winning a round or then again winning a series with him being picked off so easily.
This is also, I think, goes hand in hand with the rest of the members of AE. Look, Gian Sanity, he was amazing on the games. Like, let's just
Mhm.
end it there. But what we were expecting, I think we were all expecting a little bit more from ITZ, who had a quiet game on Icebox.
Yeah.
We were expecting a little bit more from Chris M, especially, and they were all kind of really, I think, shut down. In fairness, I think Viminal might have done to do. It might have something to do with the fact that the new double duel is set up, and the combination play of Winter Love. Just the setup right there from
Yeah.
6045 Pirates was so difficult for them to deal with that they couldn't get the frags. But at the end of the day, just the kills, they seemed like they were coming into the semifinals cold.
Yeah, I mean, it could have been honestly, it could have been an off day for AE here. Even Gian Sanity, whom we always look at as a very consistent player, had a very so-called off game coming into Game 3 on Ascent here.
Yeah.
It was very rare to see him at the bottom of the scoreboard with only 3 frags for the first parts of the first half of the game, and it's really telling. When that happens, they get completely shut down, and it's just a really good play by Pirates that time. Fireside
Yeah.
was popping off.
I agree here. And Fireside Jin, glad that people took a risk on him and that the Pirates actually took him in because he's now one of the strongest duelists that we have around. And hoping to see him succeed in the future in whatever endeavor he may have. But let's go and talk about the next matchup here, the second semifinals. It was Hashira versus Walcore. And both of these teams really strong. Walcore, they showed up on the first map and they did quite well on split, but like we said yesterday, it seems like Hashira won the draft pick. It
Mhm.
seems like they really did win the map vetoes, and in the end, they played, I think, even better and very, very solid in the second game, leading us to a clean sweep here. Ling, what are your thoughts on the sort of matchup that we had yesterday?
I mean, for the best of 3 series, for the first map alone, I just see Valkyrie having a chance. Early point of the game was solely because they were capitalizing on mistakes that Hashira did, and it's a good thing that Hashira did not exactly put up with that type of thing all throughout the games. Because then again, they had enough time to reassess what they were doing wrong, and good thing that they did figure that one along the way. But then again, for Valkyrie, I definitely say that they lack completely on a lot of fundamentals inside the game that I would definitely say Hashira knew a lot better. They played on flash-based rather. They played on agents I would not have to say would be completely reliable, such as the Viper, and running on no Sentinel on Bind. I mean, yeah, the intent is there, but then again, I definitely see going up against a team like Hashira knowing how to deal with this problem. There's no much to anchor on site, and Valkyrie, let's just say, didn't really have anything much to say or anything much to do, given that they completely given up just by agent picks alone.
Yeah,
I think if anybody, Viminal, knows how to handle those kind of comps, it's got to be Hashira.
I mean, it was really questionable coming into the bind game. Walcore's team composition, the double controller, double smoke. Basically, you block off the enemies, but you also block off your teammates. So
Yeah.
again, on paper, it's a very interesting comp. And at the beginning of the act, a lot of us, Tricks included, was like speculating on whether or not double controllers would be the meta. And on paper,
It
it
can
kind of
be.
can work, right? But it's really hard to execute for that very reason.
I just think on bind it's not very doable,
And maybe
right? Because
maybe it's the map, right? Because there's a lot of very like enclosed, tight spaces.
and the
just like you
sites
said.
aren't exactly the biggest of sites. They're
Right.
small sites. A is a little bit bigger, but even then, it's not exactly Icebox or B site on Icebox. It's just a very small map. I don't think double controller really works on it.
Yeah.
And if you could go double controller, okay, fine, but you got to have a sentinel because these sites are so hard. B site is so hard to lock down. You need at least one. I feel like so. You need to have one on A, one on B to make up for that gap. But they just went for the double initiator
Yeah.
and a lot of intel on it, but they never really went for those intel aggressive plays. And every time they did, Hashira was there to shut them down and turn things around, whether it was clutching or playing aggressive on the other side of the map. It's similar to what we saw before, where Hashira played against Archangel, and Archangel just knew how to respond to this when Hashira was doing those crazy, those clever plays that they started off doing back when they were sort of more fresh. And Archangel just said, okay, fine, do your thing. We'll just go to the other side of the map. And that's what Hashira did. So I think it's a little bit of it's a building block where they were, where Walcure was. But it's not, I'd say, exactly sustainable,
Definitely do agree with you there. I mean, for the side of Hashira, however, during the couple of these games, Hashira was playing really well on the first map, but then kind of got a little bit greedy in some instances. The captain Rabbit also mentioned that he felt like it was a bit of a messy performance, all things considered. Although the second game, I think they were pretty strong, they were pretty solid, and it was more or less of a stomp compared to the first one. But definitely Hashira trying to keep their heads, they're really eyes up on the sky and like feet on the ground here. Really having that level-headed perspective coming into this grand finals, I think is very, very important.
And just so you know, this is something that at Hashira, I know for a fact they're really trying to not get carried away by victories. It's something that has been reiterated by not just the coaching staff, but also by the the heads of the team. We're like, yeah, we won once, but we can't let this get to our heads. It has to be constant, steady development. And because if you make those mistakes and get all cocky,
That's
then
when
you
things
kind
start
of
falling down. Yeah.
exactly. So Ling, before we go and talk and go and move on and go any further rather, we do have to remind everybody that today we're going to be streaming on two separate channels. We got English and Filipino, and if you want to tune in here, it's gonna be on English at twitch.tv/PPGL underscore VCTPH. That's the English stream. And on Filipino, it's facebook.com/PPGLGG. Both panel segments are going to be in English, and you can catch both of the languages on YouTube because we'll be streaming on both. So just follow these links here below. And yeah, we got you guys covered. So no matter where you want to tune in, we're going to we got your back here, whether you want to listen in English or in Filipino, because on English, you got that combination of Aserai, Dax, and Black and Blue, and soon maybe Illustrado is going to be joining them. maybe. And on Filipino, obviously, much love to Ray Ray, Anvil, and Tayror.
Terrar.
Did I get them all?
Yeah.
Tayror, right?
Yeah.
That was I think it's Tayrar.
I mean, I would always just call her Taylor, but then it's actually Terror.
Taywar.
Right. Yeah. But Viminal, you have a little something for the audience, don't you?
Oh yeah, always
Yeah.
do. My middle name is the giveaway here. If you want to win 1,500 Valorant points, guys, 10 of you will be selected and announced at the end of the stream. All you have to do is like and follow the PPGL Facebook page, like and share the stream with a caption of which team you're rooting for, and make sure the post is public so we see it with the official hashtags Valorant Challengers, VCTPH, and PPGL Valorant. Again, a total of 10 of you will win 1,500 Valorant points each at the end of the stream. So what are you waiting for? Do it.
Yeah, do it. Just in the words of Shia LaBeouf, just
go
do
it.
Just do it.
Just do it.
But you know what else we got to do today? We have to have Ling bring out her rice cooker because it's that time of the day for our segment here with Ling and her unnamed rice cooker. So last chance for you guys to name the rice cooker. And yes, I'm going with this. Drop the name, drop in chat, drop the chat. Drop in chat. Wow, words are
Wow.
so hard today. I'm just woo. Drop in chat what you guys think Link's rice cooker name should be. We'll give the top votes maybe a prize. Link's gonna give you guys a battle pass.
Why?
I'm just
Or you
kidding. I'm
can
just
just
kidding.
rely on the giveaway
Yeah,
here on the
yeah.
stream. I
We'll give you
mean,
2 raffle ticket entries instead of one. But yeah. So yeah, Link, rice cooker. What you got for us today in that magical pot of yours? There's got to be something special because yesterday you he got it quite wrong with the Hashira arc today, but today it might be something different.
I mean,
Mhm.
it's not me that's wrong. Technically, it's the rice cooker's
True.
Yeah.
opinion
I mean,
that is wrong.
the rice cooker did say it was going to be Hashira's redemption arc. I guess this could
Mhm.
count because Hashira is back at the grand finals, right?
Yeah,
Good,
Exactly.
you know.
yeah.
But what do we have
Anyway,
today?
what we have today from you, sir or ma'am. I mean, not assuming your gender or anything, but yeah. What secrets do you have us for today?
Welcome to 2021, where we now have to not assume the genders of rice cookers.
Yes.
Guys, think this
Yes.
is very progressive world we live
we're
in.
just
Well, it has to be a girl because it's pretty vague. What they're
Right.
trying to say, what he or she is trying to say. It
Oh.
only says.
okay.
I
Okay,
mean,
okay. What did she say? It's a she now.
Okay.
It's a she
okay.
now.
It only says, "Don't stop believing." Whoa, what?
Isn't that
Clearly,
from a song?
clearly, the rice cooker has been taking too many pages out of my dad's 80s retro playlist. Okay. And while I am quite a fan of Journey, I feel like that might be a message for 6045 Pirates. They've
Yeah.
come a long way. I feel like I feel like we're just trying to interpret it the best that we can. But we can't really understand.
Yeah.
The rice cooker moves in mysterious ways, doesn't it, Bill?
It's thought process is on a different dimension. I do
can't-
believe.
no.
But perhaps, yeah, I'm gonna echo your statement there, Listrato. I really do think the statement here is about pirates. There's an
Mhm.
incredible story behind this team. Pirates always was the underdog from everyone's predictions, but time and again they would prove everyone wrong. They'd still be here, and now they're here for the grand finals for the first time. They're set up for success by their org, by their fans and friends, and
Yeah.
honestly, it's such an incredible journey to witness here.
Well, speaking of journeys, let's go ahead and take a look at our journey here in the VCT Philippines. We got to day 3 now. It's day 3. It's been an exciting run here. A lot of upsets, a lot of twists and turns. But at the end, here we are at the grand finals, and we got to see these two teams. Now we'll pull up the tournament bracket for you guys, see where exactly we stand at the very, very last day. So, Ling, tell us a little bit about what you see here. Oh, no, sorry. But before I go back to Ling, I do have to get onto this for the minute though. So let's go and talk about Pirates. Yeah, Pirates versus Vendetta. They started off there. That was the first match they went off to, and followed it up with Alpha Esports. And it wasn't exactly the cleanest of victories. They got a 2-0 in the first one, 2-1 in the next one. And then right now, they're going to head off against Pirates and Hashira. But up next, Hashira, their journey, it was a little bit more straightforward. It's a 2-1 for against GXR. It was quite scary. One of the biggest comebacks we've seen in VCT. I'm just going to say this already. The biggest comeback we've ever seen in VCT Philippines. We saw that from Hashira GXR. Ling, where are we right now?
I mean, looking at the side of things here, I mean, even if you do consider what happened here in the qualifiers, so whoever went down here on Challengers 3, you really do have to consider who were the teams to beat for their side. Pirates has continuously barred against Oasis Gaming, and of course, same goes the likes for Kadiliman, who failed to actually qualify, but also giving a lot of hopes for their community. But then again, the 8 teams right here, the journey wasn't easy. I wouldn't exactly say the same thing for Alpha Esports, but then again, they have proven themselves on what they can actually do. And rather, instead of just relying on whatever they're placed or whoever they're going to be up against, they definitely did put out the show. And we cannot discount how well deserving these both of teams are here in the grand finals, just Pirates versus Hashira.
Yeah, indeed here. But let's go ahead and move on right now. We got a special video, and I think it's another Galawang Pro Gamer. If I'm not no, no, sorry, we do not have a special video for you guys this time around. Unfortunately, I lied. I'm a big fat liar, and my nose is gonna grow a little bit longer because I'm not a real boy anymore. So, we what we do actually have is to talk about the upcoming series, the best of five. Here we go, guys.
Right.
Let's go and start to break this down here on the panel. We've been waiting all day for this. It's Hashira versus the 6045 Pirates. I'll start with you, Vim, on this. You know, because you wanted to talk about the Pirates first, and I think this is the first time you wanted to go ahead and talk about them. So break it down for us. The Pirates roster, you know, these guys, they've come so far from, you know, so far down, and now they're here in the grand final.
Yeah. So Pirates, you know, they've been here since the beginning of VCT, right?
Yeah.
But like, they've never really been in the running up until today, and it's just such an incredible journey to witness, and so much development happening for this team. Senor Carl and their dynamic with Fireside Jin here, incredible duo. But again, Senor Carl, he was actually a previous member of the team who was benched because he had to focus on his studies. Now he's back, and now I do believe Kira is no longer part of the roster. And this iteration of Pirates, this particular iteration in the roster, is looking better than ever.
Hey, you know, we failed to mention Flash because he remember the last time he came up here, we were all like,
Yeah.
"Oh my God, Flash is crazy." So far, he hasn't really been shining. He hasn't really been shining for his team, Ling. But I feel like this might be one of the series that he could pop off here because before the roster swap, it was just Fireside Jin and sometimes Flash.
Yeah.
Could we be seeing a trio emerge, just sort of just like Jeremy Hatred, and Envy trio, like in Hashira?
I mean, the Trinity could actually be able to rise here for this tournament and the series alone. But I do have to point out, I mean, with Flash's performance, I guess it has been in and out lately because there's like two duels who are basically sweeping off the server, and there's literally nothing much to kill or nothing much left for him to actually pick
Yeah.
off, given that no one is going to be able to penetrate the site since they're forcing out a lot of duels. Senior Carl, let's just say they've sharpened up the edges of the sword and make that double edge for them because the Fireside Jin and the Senior Carl duo is lethal in itself, and it's hard for them to actually imagine not being able to just do another performance once again, just doing their own thing, and teammates right behind them running
Yeah,
off.
I agree with you here, and maybe it's just because you know just after all the dust has settled and all the debris is gone, there's nothing really left for Flash to clean up. But you know, it still doesn't really transition into the numbers here. The stats don't lie. Because the stats don't lie that Flash has been sort of not necessarily underperforming. It's just that we expected, I think, him to be a little bit more top of the bracket. But having said that, as a Sentinel, you can't always rely on that because you're usually locking down sites and playing retakes. So it's very hit or miss. You're usually at the bottom or at the top of the scoreboard. For me, Sentinels is a very it's a very hit or miss thing. It's either you're at the bottom or the top, and you can't really do anything either way, unless you have a really good coordinated team, in which case you start to play retakes together. Viminal, let's go ahead and move on here. Let's go ahead and talk about the next team here, Hashira. And these guys started from the woodworks way back. Really strong lineup, and these boys just have gone so far.
Yeah, I actually have a question about this roster. How long has Hatred and 2766 with Envy? I know this is basically the latest iteration. Hashira has had quite a few iterations in their past, but I'm actually struggling to remember when Hatred sort of entered the scene here, because he basically is a star player that came out of nowhere. I think I was asking, where did this guy come from? And he has so much talent. Yeah.
Just for the record, if you guys want to know where he actually came from, it started off way back when the roster of Hashira had to go through some roster changes, and Hashira actually took a break from First Strike. After First Strike, they took a long break to sort of redefine the roster, and this is what they came up with. Now, Hatred is actually the brother of the former roster member of
Oh,
Hashira, Shirum's brother.
mhm,
So
mhm.
we put him in, we subbed him in for, we got him in for that, and now he's, he's being hatred, and honestly, it was just a great pickup.
Yeah.
But this was really mostly formed in January. So, Ling, for a team that has been formed in January, just the growth of these guys, exponential.
Exponential growth, and might have to say they have continually reinvented themselves to an identity that I might have to say that I've definitely been known for. Although we could not exactly see Envy anymore with those flash playing around the flashes with the sky, but then again they are still going to be able to pop off, or rather have a lot more to do, given that he is going to be settling for the sentinel role. We did mention that a while ago with the conversation with Flash, but then again this player on itself, I mean, completely reliable with the frags, locking down sight, and embracing his role completely, and not exactly lacking in terms of what he can contribute with the team. And let's just say Hashira has been sticking on towards their guns and looking on whatever they have to nitpick on towards their game style, or on towards their play style. That has been great overall. The decisions that they've been making and the leadership that they have been going through is what actually made Hashira right now.
I genuinely think I like Envy on the Sentinel because
Well, yeah.
I feel like, having a person who's really able to lock down the sites quite well, a person like Envy, it's such a strong thing to have in your pocket, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, one of my first memories of Envy was when I watched him for the first time in action here in VCT, and he was actually on a cipher in Haven, and we were remarking on how he is able to open up the sites while the rest of his team was on the other side of the map, and because of those really strange lurks that he would be able to get an opening kill onto the site, and then the rest of the team would rotate. But I, for one, think it's interesting that he's relegated to the Sentinel role because he is capable of flexing from time to time, and I think that's just a really important skill to have in your back pocket. When you need to go for that flex, you can always count on Indy. But sure, I really respect and admire the changes that are being made here. If he's meant to focus on a single role, I think that's for the best. But if the need arises, he can always go back to flexing, which is, I think, the good scenario for Hashira.
I think it's a lot more about the mentality that they're not afraid to try things and
Yeah.
see what might be better, what might be best. Because again, reinventing, Ling said yesterday, reinventing yourself is one of the, you actually, both of you guys said this yesterday. Reinventing yourself is one of the elements, one of the characteristic of a championship level team, and this is something that I guess they're constantly trying to find the balance of maybe what's going to work for them against Bren, what's going to work for them against Empire, because there's different things that you have to prepare. There's just so little time to do it. But let's go ahead and move on with our discussion. We'll take a look at two individual players that we want to zone in on, that we want to focus on the head-to-head now coming up for you guys right here. And we're going to be taking a closer look at Fireside and Jeremy Ling. Tell me about it.
Man, Fireside has been continuously been popping off, regardless if the burden has been lightened off from his shoulders with a double duelist role, but he's still going to be able to shine. But then again, if you look at this in a side-by-side comparison to comparing to how Jeremy is performing, I would definitely have to say that both players still has a lot more to offer, given the fact of the matter that there's a lot of support systems circling around these players. And let's just say enabling Jeremy and Fireside in the team could be the largest winning condition coming out from both of them. Hashira being the more tactical one, and let's just say for the side of Pirates having a more straightforward approach, just letting Fireside off the leash.
Yeah, and Fireside when he just comes undone, when he just comes, into into a server with just unbridled talent, just the way that
Mhm.
he's able to take over a game, and this is something that I think Hashira should be wary of because they've struggled against teams with strong aimers. This is something that happened with them with GXR. They struggled against Fireside previously, and dealing with that is something that I think Hashira is literally working on. This is the number one thing that they've been working on this week. Hopefully that transitions well. But yeah, let's go ahead and move on. We're talking about the map veto right now. We're just about to show you guys where we are at the start of the day. And Viminal, I want to get
Yeah.
your thoughts on this because you know this matchup so well.
All right. So looks like we're gonna be going to bind Haven and Ascent for the first three maps here. Talking about the first three maps here, This is selected by Hashira. No surprise here. Bind, we've seen how consistent Hashira has been. They've made a statement on this map against the best teams, especially them starting on offense. It's been a sight to see. Haven, however, is selected by Pirates. Now, this is also very interesting because we've discussed that perhaps maybe Haven is where Hashira is weakest.
Yeah.
They've had some losses on Haven here on the broadcast in VCT. Pirates may be capitalizing on that information. I think this is some pretty smart map picks. It's sort of like back and forth, not really favoring one or the other. It's definitely gonna boil down to whether or not these teams are gonna be on point today.
What about you,
No.
Ling? What are your thoughts on the map
On
picks here today?
Sorry, honestly, I'm just a bit concerned on how the map picks are definitely going to be coming out in order. We all know Pirates is a team that's known for their plays on Icebox, but then
Yeah.
again, having it on the deciding or the last map could be something that could make them falter or definitely struggle throughout the series. Because I was expecting this to come out sooner in this tournament, but then again, in this best of five, you all know that it's going to be the first team to actually reach up to the three maps to win.
Mhm.
And let's just say Pirates in itself could not exactly win the bag here on towards the map pickings alone just because of the order itself.
I agree. And honestly, I looked at the map picks earlier today when I saw it, and I was like, "Oh, Hashira won this pick. Hashira won the map veto because look, the two best maps of Hashira, I think they're coming up first and third, and then they got split on. They got the defensive side on split start. That's very dangerous. Not to mention Icebox is coming up last, which is like one of the best maps of the Pirates.
Yep.
It's gonna be a hairy grand finals, which is why I called 3-1. Hashira might take a loss on Haven here, just because historically they haven't been winning Haven, but they still might be good at it. Suddenly they might be good at it today. Who knows? But
Who knows?
yeah, like I said, it's just you never really know. But in terms of the pecking order of the draft, I feel like so much went wrong here for 6045 Pirates. Do you think it's a big deal here, Vim?
It, Taking into account, yes, the order, seeing as how Icebox is at the last of the rotation, that could be a problem for the Pirates, especially if they're going to be relying on momentum right now, because there's probably a 70-80% chance that Hashira is going to take this bind map.
Yeah.
And very few out there in the audience are probably expecting Pirates to come out on top here in bind at least. So if they're going to bounce off of that momentum, it's going to look really grim for the Pirates. But for my predictions here, man, it's just really hard to say. I think it's still going to be. I'm going to bet on Pirates this time around. Honestly, I've never predicted that they would win a series, and I feel
This
like
might be the day.
this might be the day. And I really think they're set up for success here. I'm going to side with Ling this time around. It's going to be a 3-2 in favor of Pirates for me.
3-2.
Yeah.
All right, Ling. Even Ling's kind of going like, what?
What?
Ling.
Okay, here's the thing.
Yeah.
I am just quite surprised how your mind is completely changed. Just for the map pickings alone. But then again, we all know Hasher is a very reliable team in taking out the series. But as much as I want to bet against the winning horse that everyone believes to be, I still have my high hopes on Pirates on what they can actually do. We see them continuously improve, and then again, there's nothing stopping them now.
I mean,
So
here's the thing. I think if they beat Hashira on bind, then
I
everything
mean,
kind of like
that's
turns tables, right?
mm,
So a lot rides on this first game, and honestly,
What's your
I can't
number
wait.
here? What's your
What's your
prediction
prediction?
number?
Yeah.
I would have to say this 3-2 for Pirates.
Wow, this panel has just
Man.
lost its mind here today. I'm gonna be the voice of reason for you guys. All right, these two guys, don't listen to them. 3-1 Hashira. Hashira is gonna lose Haven and win everything else. I'm gonna keep it real. All right, because clearly we're in a
Damn,
pipe
Bim.
dream fantasy panel discussion right now. So
Okay.
just me being the voice of reason. That's it. All right. So you heard from our panelists and so-called analysts here today, but. Now it's time to hear from the casters. We got the grand finals, guys. We're going to find out which of these teams is going to represent the Philippines in the SEA Challenger Finals. And of course, to do that, your amazing casters will be taking care of you for the last time. For now, my name is Illustrato on panel. On behalf of my panel, Viminal and Ling, we'll see you guys in a bit when we come into the game itself, because now it's going to be the grand final, Hashira versus 6045 Pirates.
Magandang hapon sa inyong lahat at nandito na tayo sa Grand Finals ng Valorant Challengers Philippines Stage 2 presented to us by PPGL at kami yan yung shoutcasters for the first 2 games. I am Rene at syempre kasama ko si Taylor na hindi nakasalamin.
Ay, sorry.
Ayun na, nagsalamin siya.
Sorry. Hindi ko talaga to kasi seryoso na eh. Grand Finals na nga, gaya ng sabi ni Ilo kanina, 6045 Pirates versus Hashira. Kung sino ang mananalo dito, siya ang magiging isa sa representative natin para sa Challenger Southeast Asia Finals. Ibig sabihin yan, once na makapasok sila sa Challenger Southeast Asia Finals at manalo sila doon, sila naman ang magre-represent sa C region natin papunta doon sa Masters, sa Reykjavik, sa Iceland mga kaibigan. So the dream is there. Road to Iceland tayo. Let's support our teams today and this is gonna be a really, really good matchup. Nagkaroon ng panel discussion kanina Ray. Parang naguluhan sila na nagpalit-palit yung mga prediction. Mga prediction nila nagpalit-palit.
Mga nagkagulatan. Alam mo talaga yun yung mga minsan habang nagkakas ka, nararamdaman mo na sa araw na to it might be for another team or for another team, 'di ba? Yung hindi yung kunwari kasi katulad kahapon si Valkyrie ngayon na feel ko talagang mananalo against LFO and nangyari nga. So talaga may mga konting mga konting doubt sa mga predictions, but still, I am really excited kung anong ipapakita ng dalawang teams na to. But now, looking at that, we are already into our first map, and sabi nga nila kanina, it's gonna be here in a bind. And nakita mo naman, Ter, kung gaano ka-powerful ang 6045 Pirates and Hashira when it comes to this map.
This map nga, Bind is the first map para sa best of 5 series to guys ha. Hindi na to best of 3 series. So, sa Grand Finals natin, best of 5. Unang makatatlong rounds, unang makatatlong games, siya ang mananalo at siya ang magiging representative. Going to the picks or agent selections ng ating mga players right now for the side of Pirates, Fireside Jin. Locking in agad para sa Jet na yan. And to get, it looks like mag-a-Astra siya dito, which is a viable pick dito sa mapa na to. Senior Carl naman on that Raisin, Nico with the Sky, and Flash with that Killjoy.
So, still, this is the usual Pirates lineup while sa side naman ng Hashira. That's also what we can see. Jeremy, Reyes, Hatred, syempre, naka-battle stage, and that's what they usually pick in to their lineups. But now, Bind, and alam mo, ito kung sabi ko, hindi lang Hashira ang may specialty dito. We've witnessed how good also 6045 Pirates in this map. Talaga nga naman when you can see Fireside Jin popping. Pero dito muna tayo sa mga mukha ng Banana Squad. Ngayon si Hatred nakangiti! Nakangiti si Hatred ngayon, Taylor!
Nako, sa mga pirata, sa side ng mga pirata, ganun pa din, madilim pa din, lights off pa rin ang gusto nila, ang trip nila dito. Sina Flash, ayan, nakita nyo naman yung mga players natin, the player cameras, and now we are heading to the first game para sa ating Best of 5 series, Hashira versus 6045 Pirates. Sino ba ang prediction mo dito?
Ako, sabi ko, it's a 3-2. with the Hashira leading. So talagang magagamit ang buong best of 5 dahil nga napakadikit lang talaga ng dalawang teams na to eh, di ba? Especially
5
kapag...
games na naman ako.
Ano, Taylor?
Lahat na lang. Kapag ako nagka-cast, 3 games sa best of 3. Pag sa best of 5, 5 games din, no?
Sorry na.
Pakaswerte kong co-caster.
Sorry na sa'yo.
Sorry akin, guys. Pero magandang laban to para sa dalawang teams, but a very, very slow start for the both of them. Right now, nagkakapaan o nagtatansyahan pa yung dalawang teams natin. Roomba, ginamit na toward showers para lang ma-clear out. At syempre, angles or all covers ay sinisilip ng mga teams natin. May nakalapag na alarm bot dyan mula kay Flash na pwede silang ma-detect once na i-push pa nila to.
Pero still, knowing that the Hashira talaga is at the attacking side, we all know na parang nag-holding hand si Hatred tsaka si Jeremy. Parati silang magkasama most of the time. They're making sure to get those duels as much as possible, take out those frags. Pero kapag sinimulan na nila ang pag-set ng kanya-kanya mga smokes, I think this will be the time that Hashira will be committing towards Ascent. And speaking of kanya-kanya ng mga labasan, ng mga abilities, but then, Envy medyo ouchie-ouchie because of that nano swarm. Pero they haven't planted yet. Si Envy, sinimulan na nga ang pag-plant behind that wall. And let's see if how will Pirates go with a retake.
This is a retake nga mula sa kanila and it's still a 5v5. Wala pa ding nakakapatay dito. Speaking of nakakapatay, Envy gets a 2k, Hatred as well gets a 1, and dalawa na lang ang natitira para sa side ng Pirates. That was a flawless round indeed for the side of Hashira. Magandang pasimula para sa kanila, magandang buena mano para sa kanila.
And nakita mo kung gaano kaganda yung set nila. Sabay-sabay eh. Once na Jeremy and already si Hatred, they just called out na, let's go with this. Na-control na nga nila ang showers. They set those the wall. They set those recon bolts. And of course, syempre, yung cage ni Envy. And it's a really good set coming from them. And also, okay na sana yung gawa ng retake ng Pirates, pero still Hashira has already that post plant, which is naging problem din nila kahapon here at Bind. Medyo nag-aalangan sila on their post plants, pero ngayon it's already 1-0 and look at the buys na meron ng Hashira.
Shorty lang para sa Pirates dito. Dahil as of this moment, nag-aabang lang din sa sulok si Farsightin na may hawak na shorty. Like a melody in my head, mga kaibigan. Yan ang nasa isip ni Farsightin habang nag-aantay kung may dadaan. Pag may dumaan, security guard ang makakasalubong mo. Parang nag-mall ka lang sa Pilipinas. Saktuhang
mall lang talaga ang meron kapag gano'n na nga nangyayari. Pero 2766 takes out that recon bolt, pero nga lang nakita nila kagad kung saan yung magiging setup nila. Dahil halata naman kung sa angulo nila senior car, pero pumasok ko sila kagad towards the side, but just some good trades happening, and still may lead ang Hashira with that plant, pero nga lang Farsightin.
Hindi tinuloy.
Okay.
Hindi tinuloy yung plant na yan. Napasilip, napa-wide the peak dito si Farsightin. Medyo naloko lang doon sa plant, sa fake plant natin. And Hashira again takes this second round onto them. Dalawa lang ang naging collateral damage para sa kanila. And they still manage. Yung iba, may natira pang armor, no? Especially with Rabbit, he has the full armor and he can buy the rifle that he wants to buy. Tingnan natin kung bibilin nga lang. Yun ang katanungan. Pero bumili pa rin siya ng Spectre pa rin. Para lang masabayan muna yung buy nung kanilang mga players o nung kanyang mga teammates. Pero inalay niya yung kanyang Spectre sa ibang kampi niya. Napakabait naman, Sir Rabbit.
Napakabait naman ni Rabbit. Sana all, binigay niya kay Hatred if I'm not mistaken. But still, yung mga ganun talaga na gawan is that you trust them so much. But 2766, na-cut off na nga kagad ang kanyang recon bolt. But then Farsightin proceeds na gusto niyang i-push tong bilong so that he can pick off parating nagre-recon bolt, and that's gonna be 2766. But it seems like they already know na meron pa natitira towards B window, pero they're just making sure that they will just start slow and then bibiglain nila parate ang mga pirata. But now 2766 takes out its Aldon. Alam niya na merong nasa lamps na naghihintay sa kanila, and now Rabbit will be proceeding to setting up smokes just to lure yung 6045 Pirates if saan talaga sila pupunta.
Dark cover, no? And the setup mula dito sa side ng Pirates is actually a 3-man stack towards A. Dalawa lang na nasa B at yung isa nga doon which is si Fireside Jin and gustong pumush dito sa long B. Nakakita siya ng isa, he dashes out. I know he saw another person there. Nakikita niya yung rotations mula sa members ng Hashira. Will they push forward? This is 30 seconds left remaining para sa ating game clock right now. And as soon as that hits 20, it's gonna be fire. Lahat ng skills, lahat ng utilities, ilalabas na nila dito. Senor Carl gets a kill onto Jeremy. This is now a 2-man advantage. Rabbit, walang kaalam-alam na nakabuo si Fireside Jin dito. He got the information, he got the pick, at kukuha pa siya. Gumusto pa. 7 bullets remaining, and he gets another kill. The spike is not being planted right now. This is not enough time para sa side ng Hashira unless mapatay niya yung natitira na si Tuge, which won't happen. This is now a 2-1, but 3 people on a collateral damage for the side of Pirates. That's gotta hurt.
Speaking of that's gonna hurt a lot. Tignan mo, because of that, wala rin ganong money si Senior Carl together with Fireside Jin and Envy almost clutching that. Pero nga lang, napaka-low na din niya. He doesn't have much time left even if ginamit niya ang kanyang ultimate. But still, it's a 2-1. Hashira still leads, pero Pirates. Ito na yung simula ni Fireside Jin mag-init. Kitang-kita nyo naman. And then if that happens, Hashira might have a bad or hard time. Pero ngayon, nagsiset na kagad si 2GE to get ng kanyang mga Astra smokes just to prevent Hashira from going towards the site. Pero ngayon, salo-salo na nga yung kanyang sets para di sila makapunta kagad. So, Hashira, we kind of back. Di sila magmamadali.
Pirates are still doing the 3-2 split para sa kanilang lineups or kaya rather sa kanilang stack para sa mga sites natin, no? But this time around, Fireside Jin is on the other side. Nandito siya sa A site ngayon. Na-detect na ng alarm bot na merong tao towards showers right now. Jeremy, he gets a pick off mula sa Pirates. Malaking bagay o malaking opening to para sa side ng Hashira because there are no more smokes. Wala na rin si Fireside Jin, the duelist right now that's popping off. But Flash is just around the corner. Busy si Kuya Mo Rabbit. He sees one more and he doesn't get a kill. Jeremy gets the tag off, the trade off para dyan. It is now a 2-man advantage for the side of Hashira. They are planting. Nakaboost pa nga si Kuya Mo Hatred. This is a battle stage that we're seeing right now. Pero dahil dyan sa recon bot, kailangan niya umatras. Pero nakuha niya yung impormasyon na napaka-importante. Senor Carl, he gets a kill. Hindi na na-heal ni Kuya Mo Hatred, but he gets the trade off as well. Nico goes down, and this is an easy 3-1 for the side of Hashira.
Usually,
Grabe naman.
Hashira. Wait lang po. Pero, it seems like they may, they have a little bits of faults over there. Pero they are still securing parati yung showers. Nakakapag-plant pa nga sila. Hatred succeedingly gets that wall up. Nakuha-kuha pa siya ng magandang impormasyon kung saan magagaling ang kanyang mga kalaban. But I think yung mga early execution ni 2GE doon ng mga saki-saki that also gave information na sa Hashira kung anong gagawin nila at saan sila mag-rotate. But still, it already happened. It's already a 3-1. Pero si Jeremy ngayon, naka-buy lang siya ng judge. Tingin ko, he wants to go to use his showstopper most likely. Kaya siya nag-judge muna. But now, he's just checking out kung merong nasa corner. Sinabayan pa na slow orb ni Hatred. But still, Hashira just going with the little by little steps.
Definitely true, no? And aside from that, I think Pirates can able or would be able to capitalize dun sa sort of mistakes na nangyayari sa side ng Hashira. Kasi kung napapansin mo, laging si Rabbit, lagi siyang napipick off habang busy siya nagsiset ng smoke. Wala siyang kasama, wala siyang ka-trade off. Kumbaga, pagdating doon sa kill na nangyari kanina with Rabbit, as well as even on the second round, I guess, if I'm not mistaken, napipick off din si Rabbit ng walang kasama. Kasi busy siya mag-smoke. So, makakapitalize ng mga pirata yon yung mga ganong maliit na mistakes para makuha nila yung mga rounds. But on the side of Hashira, the willingness, the firepower, look at this. The satchel in play para sa kanila. Showstopper ginamit pero naunahan na ni Sir Rabbit makapatay dito. Hatred is now just punching through the walls. Baka sakaling merong matamaan. Fireside Jin with that shorty. He's not gonna get a kill onto that one. Hatred kills him off. This is now a 5 versus 3 situation. Shock darts, ginagamit na rin ng team right now, but Tuge gets a tag onto the players. Meron pang ultimate na pwedeng magamit ang side dito ng Pirates, which is yung Hunter's Fury ni Nico. Pero hindi na yan magagamit dahil Rabbit just secures the round for the team at 3K onto this one.
Just by having that showstopper, lahat sila nag-back, although walang na-pick off, and Rabbit also secures na nasa loob ng tube. That's already designed for Hashira to commit towards B-side, and of course, nakapag-set na sila, they have that post-plant positioning already. And it's a great start for them. 4-1 ang score, and looking at the frags right now, kita mo yung how equally distributed sa part ng Hashira, nakakapag-trade sila. But then, it's still 4-1, we're still waiting how far Saijin and of course his teammates will be popping off. Pero ngayon may operator na nabili si Far Saijin. Great hold coming from him para hindi sila makapag-control over B window. And ngayon lumayo na siya. He will be stepping up to see if may manggagaling sa bilong. Pero unfortunately, wala. Lahat ng miyembro ng Hashira, they will be rotating towards A short. Pero nga lang, Senior Carl, naka-judged ako po. This might be hard if unti-unti sila or mag-audition sila sa harapan niya.
Delikado tong pwesto ni Senior Carl. Deadly to para sa side ng Hashira. If ever na hindi nila ma-trade off agad, o makakita tayo ng magandang play mula kay Senior Carl. Pero ito na nga, Jeremy pushing in. Nakuha niya yung kill na yan agad-agad. And that is a secured kill. But Nico finally using the Hunter's Fury. Wala siyang makukuha dito. The revive is also there. Hatred goes down, but he managed to revive Rabbit.
But then Jeremy will just be controlling over lamps para lang ma-prevent ang pagpasok nila. And speaking of, medyo may ouchie siya. Pero lahat sila kind of low already. Wala na si Hatred na mag-heal sa kanila. And they're just waiting for them to come in. Pero si Far Saijin, naka-operator, na aabangan na lang sila with that hold. Kailangan hindi sila mag-pick towards him. Dahil pag nagkamali sila, that may be bad. Pero at least sinabayan na ngayon ni Rabbit with his paranoia to prevent them from coming in. Now, speaking of, Jeremy was able to take a flash. Just some trades happening. Pero time is ticking sa kanilang kamay. And nakita na nga nila na may manggagaling from Labs. And that's gonna be Nico taking out Rabbit. At i-defuse na kagad lineup right now ng Hunter's Fury. Pero hindi binibitawan ni Far Saijin, but he has already been eliminated by 2766. And it goes down to the hands of Hashira with that good clutch coming from 2766.
Too much lineups ang meron dito for the side of Hashira. You see, 2766, sinave up niya talaga yung Hunter's Fury na yan just for the sake of the post-plant na gagawin niya. Meron pa siyang shock darts na naiwan. And aside from that, the retake mula sana sa mga Pirates, Far Saijin, he managed to get a kill using the operator. But it was quite difficult for the team kasi nga, the firepower. Also, Jeremy picking yung Vandal, binitawan niya eh. Kinuha niya yung judge para lang, pag may pumasok sa lamps, may magpupush, isang malaking buga lang ng shotgun na yan, it's gonna be pinned down agad-agad. Nahirapan mag-retake yung mga Pirates doon. They managed to kill off some people, but the lineups from Hashira was right there. The perfect execution for the shock dart, the perfect execution para doon sa Hunter's Fury. But going back to this is now a broken buy for the side of the Pirates at sumusugod na nga sila dito. Nagiging aggressive sila. Gusto na nilang makakuha muna ng mga pick-offs. Binibigla nila. But sama-sama eh. Dikit-dikit kasi maglaro tong Hashira eh.
And looking at that, popping off na nga yung lahat ng Hashira. All of them are fragging. At the same time, ang ganda pa ng execution ng kanilang mga lineups. Now, we only have Senior Car left and nakita na nga siya kagad ni Hatred and they are executing a flawless round with a 6-1 score. Akit 60-45 Pirates. Palong-palo! Balong-balo ang mga Hashira right now. Aside from popping off nga yung mga duels nila, they're also setting up so clean and so perfect.
Akala ko so good yung susunod mong sasabihin eh. Delikado yon, Ray.
Nako, hindi po. Sorry po akin.
Pero this is gonna be quite difficult for the side of Pirates. All in sila dito. Kumbaga sa poker, all in para sa kanila. Dahil as you can see, Far Saijin buys off that operator. 25 armor only. And then yung ibang mga players, wala ring matitirang pera sa kanila. They have to get this round. Walang no choice, sabi nga nila.
And speaking of, no choice. Kailangan talaga bumawi ng 60-45 Pirates. Kasi mahirap na if the first half nakalamang na sa kanila ng napakalaki ang Hashira. But then, si Senior Carl just waiting for them here at the window. But now, he will be proceeding sa pagiging aggressive sa kanila. There's still tatlong meron 2766 na tunugan na baka merong nag-aabang sa kanila. And speaking of, he was able to spot out Senior Carl na waiting for them. But then 2G or to get takes out Envy. Apat na lang sa 5 and kailangan na nila i-plant yung spike before it's gonna be too late. Pero si Flash nag-aabang na. Jeremy also tinutulungan na kung nasaan siya and now he was able to take him out.
Jeremy, nag-aambang lang sa sulok. Kung may lalabas, Senior Carl, naku po, nakita niya dito si Jeremy. Delikado yan. The trade's not happening for the side of Hashira. Hindi nila na double pick itong si Senior Carl. But Hatred with a triple kill right now. The battle stage is here. Hatred getting those kills. Being a fragger yet again for the side of Hashira. It's not just Jeremy anymore. It's Hatred as well. Ito yung Hashira na hinahanap natin kahapon. With yesterday, Hatred wasn't much getting enough kills for the team, no? Kaya when you see it or when you look at it, napaka-dikit nung laban kahapon. So, isa sa mga factors doon is that most of yung team ng Hashira, they are a very strong team. But add Hatred fragging into that, they are gonna slaughter you.
Farsight bumawi kay Envy right now. Nabawasan na sila. But then Hatred, he can just get a 1 kill and revive. But still, speaking of Jeremy, takes out Flash kagad and takes out already his showstopper. Let's see if he'll be able to pop off one. And speaking of, just happening 3v3 pa rin na sitwasyon. Pero Farsight currently has his Blade Storm. Pwede putahan na lang na. They will just be preparing for the 3-take. And now let's see if this will be a thrifty round sa part ng mga pirata.
The Astra from Tuge, actually, kung napapansin mo yung usual na Astra na nakikita natin, na-utilize talaga na maayos, especially yung Gravity Well, yung Chup-Chup. Pero dito, mostly nakikita natin is using the smokes. Nagagamit yung, the divide is there! Pirates, Farsight Jin! But Jeremy, nasilip na rin si Farsight Jin. Kailangan niyang pumeek out dito. That wall didn't help them at all.
What? This is Hashira being really smart. And even if 3v3 pa rin yun, still, naka-vandal din naman ang ibang mga member na 60-45. They still have that advantage also with Farsight na buhay pa with this Blade Storm. Pero nga lang, they already planted it. They know what they will be doing. Yung disiplinado ang Hashira kung paano nila iduduel. Pero kanina may mga konting mistakes lang, katulad ng nangyari where Senior Carl is able to pick off 2. Pero looking at those kills, Hatred talaga. Jeremy with 11-5 KD, while sa part naman ng 60-45 Pirates, si Nico and si Senior Carl, kailangan pa nila talaga mag-pop off. Also, what we are expecting, syempre, si Farsight talaga. Ang star, also, one of the stars ng 60-45 Pirates. But now, nandito tayo sa tactical pause, and I think Pirates talaga, they need to settle this already dahil 8-1 na ang score. And if this goes so further, this might be harder kapag nag-switch na nga ng sides.
Going back to that, no, yung sinasabi ko kanina bago magkaroon ng divide doon sa mapa, is that hindi na i-utilize na maayos yung Astra's Gravity Well, Nova Pulse. Yung smoke kasi, Nova Pulse, tas may concuss din tayo. Hindi na i-utilize na maayos eh. Hindi ko nakikita na nahuhuli nila actually yung Hashira pagdating doon sa Gravity Well, yung saki-saki natin. And if you take a look, Hashira plays ng sama-sama anyway. So if they can utilize that, yung Gravity Well, yung paghila, tapos yung mga concuss na yan, tapos samahan mo ng ibang skills o samahan mo ng ibang utilities kagaya ng Shock Dart or even a Nano Swarm, that would mean a lot for the team. Look at this, Jeremy pushing forward. Nakaabang lang si Nico sa gilid, the Rabbit to take the frag off them to gets a kill as well. This is now a 4 versus 1 situation, but Rabbit, he gets the 3K. Dalawa na lang ang kanyang kalaban, nasa kanya na ang spike. Saan pupunta si Kuya mo Rabbit? He has the ultimate, pero nga lang, dalawang members ng Pirates dito ay nasa magkabilang site. So walang takas, walang buwelo, kumbaga, para kay Rabbit dito. He has to figure out, alam niya na yung information kung nasan yung isang kalaban, which is nasa heaven nga. How is he gonna get this kill? Yun ang katanungan because Fireside Jin, he won't peek out unless he needs to.
But then, baka malikuran siya ni
May
Fireside.
smoke pa. But he still has the smoke.
He can just plant it out in the open. Good angle for him to take out kung saan niya pwede makita si Fireside. Pero remember, may showstopper pa si Senior Carl. And it's gonna really hurt a lot. Pero Rabbit just preparing for this 1v2 situation. 30 HP siya, tandaan nyo. At kailangan niya talagang gawa ng paraan to. With that
Such
low
a good
HP.
decision, This is such a good decision making coming in for Rabbit. Alam niyang may tao sa heaven, that's why pumwesto siya doon sa may dulo. Kaso nga lang, with the smoke, nahirapan din siya na hanapin yung mga kalaban. Naunahan siyang makita o masilip ni Senior Carl. But still, he managed to get the plant. Isipin mo na, ubos na sila doon lahat isa-isa. Nakakuha siya ng triple kill. That is collateral damage for the side of Pirates. They don't have money. Look at this broken buy that they have right now.
And looking at that, still naka-operator naman din si Fireside Jin. Pero napakalaki na din nung, sabi mo nga, napakalaki na ng ambag ni Rabbit. But then, we have those set of ultimates galing kay Nico and kay Senior Carl that they can use to be aggressive sa pagpunta ng sites ng Hashira. But at least, after that pause, nakabalik na ang Pirates with a 8-2 score. And finally, they're slowly getting back to their feet. Pero remember, Hashira still has that momentum. They're just starting it slow. And kita mo naman, ngayon parang nagbi-meeting sila. Nagbi-meeting sila ngayon sa spawn. But still, they need to work it out sa part ng Pirates. Dahil once na nag-switch ng sides, Hashira, syempre, has that confidence na nasa defending sila. They can take it out. But still, we're waiting how will 60-45 Pirates pop off. Kailangan talaga nila mag-step up with those frags, with those trades, and kung paano nga nila i-retake ang setup ng Hashira. But speaking of Fireside Jin, kinuha niya na kagad na pick off kagad si Adrian, pero nga lang Jeremy takes out Nico kagad,
yung
takes
saki-saki.
out also his
So walang
patience.
follow-up.
Oh, sayang yung saki-saki. Malapit na si Jeremy dun. Pero nga lang,
Mahirap din follow up yung gravity well dahil nga kahit nag-gravity well ka na, nahihila ka na, pwede ka pa rin bumaril. Tsaka mahirap mag-aim pag habang nakasaki-saki yung kalaban, no? Malikot eh. So maybe they're playing it safe this time around. Alam nilang nakakuha na sila, nakapitas na sila ng isa. 3 players to, but Jeremy is well aware. All angles covered. Neural theft, ginamit na rin ni Envy. It's finally time to go into B side. 50 seconds, this is gonna be fast. Maaga-agang pagpasok sa site ang ginawa nila dito. May cage na, meron ka pang dark cover. Ano pa ang kulang, sir?
and kahit na pick off kagad si Hatred, at least dalawa naman ang nabawasan sa side ng Pirates. Pero 2 GE to get. Tinitignan na niya if saan siya. Pero nga lang, the location has been revealed sa side niya. At hinihintay lang talaga ng Hashira kasi may information naman na sila. Alam din ni Jeremy na may ang gagaling sa elbow. And speaking of, Envy takes out 1. Sunod-sunod, pinabagsak ng mga taga-Hashira ang 60-45 Pirates. Now it's a 9-2. But still, hope for 60-45 Pirates or else ba maging 10-2 na naman Terror ang score for this first map.
Sa'yo na lang lagi
Oo,
napupunta.
ako nga talaga.
Feeling ko ikaw talaga yung gusto ng 2-10. No? So anyway, if we take a look, napakahirap for the side of Pirates. Hindi sila nakakabuelo talaga. Kasi kahit anong gawin nilang buelo, hindi binibigyan ng pera eh. Wala silang pera pambili. Kasi wala silang nakukuhang mga rounds. Even if it's a bonus round na nakukuha nila, the money, it is just not enough. You see, may nano swarm tayo dyan. Pero walang saki-saki na na-trigger. Hindi na-utilize na maayos pa.
think they still need to work on more what they can do to those advantage na meron si 2G or 2G to get. But still, after picking off Fire Hygiene, may advantage na kagad ng Hashira most likely, pero marami nag-auditions towards 2G, pero nga na trade siya ni Jeremy. Sinabayan nga lang ni Nico na kanyang Hunter's Fury. May mapa-pick off ba siya? So it's gonna be a 3v3 situation. 2766 will be planting the spike. But still, naka-hold na towards U-Haul. Ulit si Jeremy, pero nga lang, pwede pang makapag-critic ang mga pirata, pero they will just be coming already from heaven. Evie tries to take him down with that operator, pero hindi magkoconnect. Pero alam na nila yung mga information kung nasaan sila, pero manunulak na naman si Jeremy kay Senior Carl, and he was able to take him out. Dalawa na lang sa Pirates. But still, low na rin ang mga miyembro ng Asha. They can still fix this one.
Oh, hello! Surprise sa'yo! Hindi nag-connect yung ating showstopper, pero Nico was right, or Envy rather, was right there to take off the trade para dyan. And now, guys, it's finally time. I-type nyo na sa inyong mga comment section na ang score natin walang iba, kundi 2-10.
2-10 ang score right now. Parati na lang pag ako
Bill!
nagkakast.
Sa-chat ko na si Bill. Bakit kapag tayo?
But still, 10-2, 2-10 ang score. Hashira winning 10 rounds over that first half. But ngayon, nag-second.
Such good trades.
Good trades talaga. Si Envy pa at si Jeremy ang natitira kanina sa 2v1 situation. And just by controlling you all talaga, yun yung mayroong advantage again. They have been always doing that. But then 10-2, let's see if this will be a change of pace sa side naman ng mga Pirates onto their attacking side. Kasi knowing that they have those sets of dalawang duelists, this can be an aggressive game. Pwede na lang i-put off guard ang mga miyembro ng Hashira, especially with how Senior Carl and Fire Hygiene will be doing this. Pero I think, let's see if magpa-pop off na talaga sila on their attacking side. Just 8 rounds full of hope ang meron sa 60-45 Pirates, and we are seeing naman how good they are when it comes to going against their enemies. Kahapon, nakabawi sila sa Alpha Esports ng sunod-sunod na rounds. So I think this is already their time to shine sa attacking side.
But the thing is, hatred as a Sage, nakita ko na yan eh. Grabing mag-hold to. Rabbit, he gets a kill on towards agad-agad para sa side ng mga pirata. Fire Hygiene, wala na rin dito. Nico, he has the goals. He's trying to look for enemies right now. Nakatingin sa heaven, hindi nakuha yung trade na yan. 2766, he just managed to get the kill. Alam na nila ang posisyon ni Nico at bulag na bulag pa si Kuya mo Nico right now. Hashira again takes this round. This is gonna be difficult for the Pirates because the probability of getting that match point is higher right now as ever. Dahil bibili at bibili ng mga Spectre itong mga idol nyo sa side ng Hashira. This is gonna be quite a fast game for them. It's just the timings talaga eh. Pagdating din sa mga picking sa pick-offs, pag nagkakatapat sila with a duel, it's always as if Hashira always gets the first shot to the head. Agad-agad.
But look at this, Terror. Hindi lang Hashira ang bibili ngayon ng kanilang full armor and specters. Meron ding side sa Pirates. All of them will be buying. And of course, if Fire Hygiene, kitang-kita mo naman, naka-judge na siya kagad. So this can be an equal game between these two. Pero nga lang, this is really quite crucial. But the sureness ng confidence ng Pirates that they have, I think this is what they can do towards this. And speaking of, we already have those trades happening. Nakakuha na nga sila kagad, pero unti-unti na nga sila nakakapag-trade. And Fire Hygiene, pumalo na nga kagad, takes down 2. Dalawa pa rin sa 3, and Nico will be planting, pero nga lang Jeremy takes that crispy headshot, takes out 2G to get, pero alam nila nasa behind ng tube now. It's gonna be Fire Hygiene, and Jeremy takes him out. Hashira.
Wow.
What a quick retake and match point na kagad sila.
They are on fire, literally. Lahat ng players ng Hashira, lahat may tutok, men! Lahat may tutok. Jeremy, get that 20, bro. 1975 KDA. Hatred, 12.95. O, awarding muna tayo. Rabbit, 12.95. Envy, 12.60. 2766, 1053. Lahat sila dito nakakakuha ng frags. Lahat sila nakakapitas. At lahat sila may capability mag-clutch.
Looking at that, grabe naman ang mga Hashira but Pirates still. Kaso nga lang naka-eco round lang sila. Let's see if how they will be popping off. Firesaijin, naging aggressive na siya. He needs to take those kills. But at least they already had the control on the side of the default plant. 12-2, hindi nakapag-track itong boombots. Jeremy, hindi na kinuha para hindi siya makita kung saan siya manggagaling. And now, looking at that, 60-45 Pirates just taking control over. And nagtapon na nga kagad dito na pain shot si Jeremy. Let's see if they'll be able to take out one. But at least Hatred takes out one, just takes out two. Just something is happening. 3v3. And speaking of, Pirates palong-palo, nag-heal. Pero nga lang may kasama pa kay Senior Carl ng kanyang showstopper. And he was able to take out 2766. And 60-45 Pirates secures this round. Baka gusto talaga nilang ipako sa 12 rounds ang Hashira para magkaroon ng overtime. But this is a good set coming from them. Pero nga lang, mapapa-force buy na naman sila this time. Kasi throughout sa mga rounds na lalaroin nila, it's now or never game.
Hashira, meron silang rounds to lose dito, no? So, kung anong gusto nilang gawin, gagawin lang nila basically. Kung gusto nilang pumush lang, mag-smiging, papuntang B-side, why not? Kaya na nila to, guys. Kumbaga, meron pa silang rounds to lose for this one. But on the side of Pirates, no mistakes. There should be no mistakes. Jeremy though, nakaabang at nakaboost dito, nakita siya. And he gets the frag. Even with the cage.
Grabe naman yun. What was that? The Farsigen already been eliminated. But still, they are going towards the side. Pero at least, just something is happening. It's a 3v3, pero at least Car was able to take out one. At Rabbit na lang ang natitira. And now, they will just be planting the spike. And Rabbit, let's see if he'll be able to secure those exit frags. Pero nga lang kasi naka-classic lang siya. And they already know where he is. And speak of Senior Carl, pumaro na din. Rabbit goes down to his hands. But still, it's a 12-4 score. 8 hopeful rounds pa. So that Pirates can go and push with an overtime.
Tuloy-tuloy na 8 rounds ang kailangan nilang gawin dito para lang mapunta sa overtime, no? The thing is, right now, merong 2 players na namatay onto that duels na nangyari, nang naka-eco yung Hashira kanina. And with that, it's gonna take a toll on the economy, but they will still manage or they will still be able to buy the guns that they need. Aside from Flash, nag-buy na lang siya para sa, binigay niya na lang, kumbaga, at siya yung magsa-Spectre dito. Siya ang aalay muna para sa Spectre at magdedepende rin sa kanyang mga utilities na pwedeng magamit towards the other side or the team of Hashira right now. If we look into the players of 60-45 Pirates. 60-45 Pirates kasi may ano yan eh. Kumbaga parang diesel eh. Kailangan papainitin mo muna. And I think Hashira is also really good at the map bind.
And looking at that, diba, match point natin sila. But remember, Farsigen together with 2G or 2G and si Nico, meron na silang ultimates. And si Farsigen, if he's gonna be popping off, he might eliminate a lot of members ng Hashira with that Blade Storm. Pero Hashira just wants to just be slow. Huwag tayong ma-excite. We have that big advantage. We have those guns also. We have that revive. Meron pa si Jeremy with the showstopper. 2766 also with that Hunter's Fury. Kaya they have nothing to worry about. Kaya kailangan na lang mag-pick off lang isa-isa. But Farsigen wants to secure here sa bath so that he can eliminate someone. Pero si Rabbit, nakita na nga kung saan siya pumosisyon. So instead of going in, he will be bailing out.
Shock darts, ginamit na rin. Just to see if may matatamaan ba. I am Pinoy, I am the hunter, sabi dito ni 2766. But he wouldn't be able to get anyone for the side of the Pirates. Panggulo lang ba, kumbaga, para sa kanila. But Pirates right now, with Farsigen and that Blade Storm, makaka-pick off ba sila? Yun yung katanungan. They have the setup of the smokes na nandyan mula sa Astra, pero Envy nakapitas na ng isa. And right now, the right click into the face of Hatred. He gets one. Yung Tinidor nagko-connect. Kaso nga lang, this time around, para sa pangalawang tao, hindi na nangyari yan. Don't worry because the divide is here para sa side ng mga pirata. They have this ultimate and how will they use this wisely? Nakakita na nga, nasaktuhan pa si kuya mo ng may boombot. Tapos may mga smoke pa, nakita na nila Farsigen. He will get one kill onto that. And the retake from the Hashira this time around, it didn't work out. Dahil nalagpasan nila si Farsigen doon. Akala nila, hinahabol nila. Yun nga lang, nasa likuran pala. And the miscom din as well. Namatay na yung isang player for the side of Hashira. Pero Rabbit, tuloy-tuloy pa rin siya towards the side.
And speaking of, yun na nga yung meron na kailangan gawin ng 6045 Pirates. Usually, nalaman nila na nagkakamali talaga ang mga taga-Hashira and they really know what to work on the things. And speaking of 12-5, tandaan nyo, hindi na imposible na makakahabol ang 6045 Pirates, knowing na pumapalo na ngayon si Farsigen together with Senior Carl. Alam na nila yung gagawin nila and they still have the chance. Kasi nga, last time Hashira nakabawi nga against Galaxy Racer at mukha ang 6045 Pirates. Gusto nila ipako ngayon ang Hashira into 12 para magkaroon right now ng overtime. Pero Envy takes out Flash! 4 pa rin sa 5 ngayon din, pero nabawasan na si Jeremy. Pero nga lang Nico takes him out. 4 pa rin sa 4. But at least Nico was able to get a 2K. 3K pa nga para kay Nico. Hatred na lang at Envy ang natitira. Farsigen will be aggressive dahil may kita niya kung nasa ng dalawa. And speaking of, Hatred also was able to take him out. 3 pa sa 2. Envy nakakuha na ng barrel together with Hatred. Meron pang revive ngayon si Hatred that they can use. But still, all of them are just hiding towards
Hello sa
here.
inyo! Kamusta naman kayo, ma'am, sir? Hatred, he has the rest right now, but there's just too much happening on the side. Almost as if mapapatay niya na si Nico. But nandoon yung trades. Finally, nakakakita na tayo ng trades from the Pirates right now. And Nico, he's doing such a great job onto these rounds that we have right here for Hashira. He gets the triple kill. He gets the 4K as well. Nico, siya ngayon ang isa sa mga key elements o key players ng mga pirata. Now, if Nico goes down, it's gonna be a big problem as well for the side of the Pirates, no? Wala na silang makukuhaan ng information. And also, aside from that, mawawalan din sila ng nagpa-frag para sa team nila. This is a buy round now for Team Hashira. And it's taking a toll also on their economy. Kasi ito yung malaking chance, malaking possibility na tuloy-tuloy makuha ng Pirates yung mga rounds na yan. Tuloy-tuloy na mabasag yung economy na meron yung Hashira. And also, tuloy-tuloy na makabawi yung Pirates dahil mag-shift yung momentum.
Ang sabi lang pala ng 6045 Pirates, it's okay. Sa inyo ang attacking side, pero kami kapag nag-switch na, nasa amin rin ang advantage. But speaking of, tignan natin kung makakuha na naman si Farsigen. Pero they're just really chill ang Hashira, which is dapat kailangan ng nila that discipline. Pero speaking of, Nico will be planting already. At Hashira will just prepare for the retake. But with the amount of cloudburst na meron si Farsigen, buying time pa rin para sa kanila while the clock is ticking. But speaking of, Senior Car, alam na nga niya, pero nga lang just trades are happening. It's planted out in the open. May lineup ngayon, most likely si Nico, just in case that they will be getting that defuse. Pero nga lang nilabasan niya na kagad ang kanyang hato. Speedy Farsigen was able to take out 2. Pero trade nga lang ni 2766 right now. Senior Car picks up 2766. It's only Rabbit left. Tinapunan pa siya ng patience. Now, Pirates gets this round. Mag-i-eco round na naman ang Hashira. Pinapako talaga nila on that match point always. Ang mga miyembro ng Hashira, ang mga Kingslayers ay unti-unti na kinakaya ng mga 6045 Pirates. This is so much for the toll ng Hashira dahil si Farsigen, napakainit na niya right now.
Sabi sa'yo parang diesel lang, mga kaibigan. Also, aside from that, yung sinasabi ko kanina na Hashira had some rounds to lose, this time, hindi na. Kasi this is halfway. Yung momentum nakukuha na ng mga pirata. And if hahayaan nila na magtuloy-tuloy itong momentum nila, this is gonna be an unstoppable force mula sa 6045 Pirates. Dalawa na ang nag-aabang ngayon for Hookah. And Senor Carl, he can definitely use that boombot. He gets a kill as well, but the trade from Hatred is definitely there. Ang tanong, magre-revive ba siya o hindi? Looks like he's not gonna do it anymore and he's just gonna save it. Save the best for last, ika nga. Nakakuha na rin siya ng barrel dito and he is gonna rotate rather. And the revive is there as well. Jeremy gets a kill. 2 kills pa nga para sa kanya. This is now a 4 versus 2 situation to get. And Nico na lang ang natitira. It all depends on them kung tutuloy pa ba yung susunod na round o makukuha na ng Hashira itong first game natin. Both players are looking at the same angle right now. Makakasalubong ata ni Envy dito. Si Nico, he gets down as well. And Nico with knives out. He gets down. Rabbit na lang. 1 versus 1 situation. He has the smoke. Lumabas siya. And Rabbit falls down. This is almost Hashira's round. But okay, he has the gun.
It's, hindi pa daw tapos kahit 2v4 and still they have that advantage when it comes to their guns. And speaking of 12-8,
Laking
apat
bawas
na lang. Overtime pa nga ang mangyayari between these two teams. Hindi nagpapatinag ang mga pirata. Nag-revive si Hatred this time. So si Jeremy na lang ang may ultimate. Tignan mo yung apat na agents ang meron 60-45. They have those good sets. Now, Fireside, nothing to worry about. I will be going towards a Bilo. Will be picking off ang mga nakaabang na miyembro ng Hashira.
That revive was definitely worth it for the side of Hashira during that time, no? It's just that Rabbit doesn't have info kung saan manggagaling yung huling kalaban. Nakaset up na siya ng smoke pero merong time frame or frame na walang smoke towards that. So hindi na siya nakapasok during that time at nakaabang na rin si Tuge. So he managed to get that round. But that was scary for the side of the Pirates. It was almost, kumbaga, para sa Hashira na. But Rabbit, he is very aggressive. Nagiging aggro ngayon ang team ng Hashira. Sa aggro na yan, napansin na Senior Carl na, you know what? Yung showstopper ko, dito ko na lang gagamitin. Dito ko na lang gagamitin sa Cubby, pero showstopper from Jeremy, it connects again. Saki-saki para kay Rabbit, pero hindi nag-connect yung shock dart na yan. Jeremy is just waiting towards Lamps at ginamit na nga ang ultimate ni Astra. This is now gonna be an action-packed last round, or would it be a next round again? A Flash, magkatapat lang sila dito ni Jeremy! At Jeremy, hindi niya alam. Of course, a Flash gets the triple kill onto this one. A 1 versus 1. Hindi pa napaplant yung spike. Na-plant na ba? Hindi pa napaplant yung spike. 10 seconds remaining. 10 freaking seconds to plant the spike. And now, Flash vulnerable right as of this moment. Hatred towards City. He gets the kill. Secures the round. Secures the game for Team Hashira.
And
They take game 1.
even it's kind of a cliffhanger type of last round, but still we have Hashira takes against 60-45 on the first map sa ating best of 5 series against 60-45 Pirates. Kamunti ka na, nakahabol na ang 60-45 Pirates, but still it goes down to that situation of 1v1, and of course Hatred getting that and secures the 13th round score. And look at it.
That was scary.
Grabe. Hatred.
Scary.
Punong-puno talaga ng punong-puno ng all-in na. All out na si Hatred ngayon. And looking at that, nakapag-plant ng spike, pero nga lang, it's too late. Nakapag-rotate na agad si Hatred. And finally, ang mga Kingslayers natin will be securing nga ang first map sa bind.
Also, aside from that, no, that rotation mula kay Hatred, nobody knows, kumbaga, sa side ng 6045 Pirates, kung nasan siya. Kasi nanggaling siya towards B eh. And with a few seconds remaining, 15 seconds remaining on the clock, medyo nakakataranta na kailangan mo ma-plant yung spike. Yun yung problema kapag yung nagpa-plant sana ng spike, na-down na o na napatay na, basically. May iwan yung spike out in the open, you have to clear out the site first before you plant again. Tapos wala ka ng ibang kasama pa. So this was a 1 versus 1 situation at that point. And during that time, na not knowing info kung nasaan yung kalaban and siya yung pinaka-vulnerable sa spot na yon because he was the planter, well, it is what it is. It was almost though na makukuha niya pa yung kill, kaso nga lang may konting peaker's advantage eh. Nauna na si Hatred doon, na-plant yung spike, nauna na si Hatred, and that was it. Hashira just showed pure with all the team members. Lahat ng team members gumagana. Lahat ng team members online. Ang tanong, ganun pa rin ba ang magiging setup o magiging scenario natin for the next game that we are gonna have? 6045 Pirates will definitely heat up. Parang diesel na init na, kumbaga. And the second time around, tatapakan na nila yung gas. Yan yung katanungan na masasagot natin after this very short break. Kaya huwag kayong alis because VCT PH will be right back.
Dear Mother, Light of the Home.
Dad?
Hey, baby!
Greetings, Professor Rodolfo.
May I be absolved
From
Math Club tomorrow.
May Globe Virtual Hangouts kasi.
Go and hang out from wherever you are. Just open the Globe One app, choose an event, and click join.
Watch concerts online!
dance together!
We can do quiz nights.
Yo, let's go! If you allow me,
I promise.
To make it up to you.
And repay your kindness tenfold. Truly, your favorite child.
I love you, Dad.
Mimi.
please, babe.
Thank you, sir.
Enjoy your fave events with Globe Prepaid Virtual Hangouts. All together now.
Yes!
Every day is a new day. So why don't you just get up and go? No time to waste. What are you waiting for? Why don't you just get up and go?
Go and create even more with the new Globe Prepaid, because it's your imagination that will keep the world going.
Welcome back sa Valorant Challengers Philippines Stage 2 presented by PPGL. Kami ang inyong mga shoutcasters. My name is Taylor at kasama ko si Ray. Syempre, para ihatid sa inyo ang Grand Finals ng 6045 Pirates versus Hashira. Kakatapos nga lang ng game number 1 natin ang unang mapa, which was Bind. Hashira dominated that game, but Pirates, nakahabol sila kahit papano. Kaso nga lang, on the latter part, it is what it is. There's no mistakes na para sa side ng Pirates. Wala na silang magagawa kung sakali man na mapunta sila sa sa posisyon na hindi kakayanin. Kasi nga, it was a match point. Ikaw, Ray, ano sa tingin mo about matchup na yun?
I mean, yung 60-45 Pirates nandun yung gusto nilang gawin sa kanilang executions. Kita nyo naman nakahabol sila during the second half nung nasa attacking side na sila. But alam mo naman, malaki na yung advantage na naimpundar kagad ng Hashira. And even if they were losing, even if Hashira has been losing rounds, talagang nandun na yung malaking advantage nila on towards that match point. Kahit sabi nga natin walang imposible, pero sa odds naman ng Hashira, kailangan talaga nilang to do everything. Just stay put, relax lang. Kasi nga, yun na, nag-pop off na kagad si Senior Carl together with Far Saijin, pero that wasn't enough already yung last round rather, nung match point na talaga ng parte ng Hashira. What happened there was may set of ultimates na kagad ang mga taga-Hashira, ginamit na nga ni Jeremy. So, dalawang duelist kagad ng 60-45 Pirates ang na-eliminate. And then, maganda na yung nangyari kasi na-sprayan na nga kagad yung dalawang members ng Hashira, and it's gonna be a 1v1, pero Hatred, he needs to do that clutch. Pero na-identify niya na kagad na nag-gun siya sa spawn, na going towards him, and he already taking him out, securing that win. So, dumepende talaga kay Hatred yung round na yon, and kudos sa kanya for taking that one. Pero now, moving on na tayo, Taylor. Haven, ano ba ang masasabi mo tungkol sa Hashira?
Haven, malapit sa ano yan, kay Samantha de Jesus, kasi may Jesus yung pangalan. Big shoutouts to all our viewers right there na nanonood right now. Next map nga natin is Haven. May nagtatanong, Ray, ano daw shade ng lipstick natin? Bet daw niya. Naging makeup tutorial na tong stream natin. No? Pero ang shade po ng lipstick ko ay kamatis. Hindi ko makita. Dilim eh. Pero hindi. Ito. Guys sa mga nanonood dyan, alam ko na yung mga viewers natin, nag-aabang parati yan araw-araw pag may broadcast tayo about sa giveaway natin. Kung sino ba mananalo sa kanila. Kung hindi nyo alam kung paano kayo makakasali sa giveaway, tanungin nyo si Ray. Paano nga ba?
Sa akin na, tinanong lang sa atin. Pero sa mga nanonood dyan, make sure to check out yung pinned comment sa mismong live stream natin. And of course, ano ba ang mga mechanics? Simpleng-simple lang. First is you need to like and follow the PPGL Facebook page. And second is, syempre, like and share mo ang stream na nakaset in public. Wag to me only or to your friends only. Dapat naka-public with the caption ng team na ni-root for mo. Then after that, you can check out you also need to put down your hashtags. Hashtag Valorant Challengers, hashtag VCTPH, and of course, hashtag PPGL Valorant. And kada araw, may total 10 winners tayo that will be announced later on with Ilustrado 1,650 Valorant points or VIL points yon. Kaya make sure to follow this mechanics at malay nyo, kayo nang manalo.
Nagko-comment nga si Sir Ilustrado sa natin sa comment section sa Facebook chat natin. So, shoutouts kay Coach Ilu. Going to the game drafts right now para sa ating agent selection. This map is Haven. Are we probably... hindi mag-ano si Envy ngayon Usually, nakikita natin Skypick ni Envy pagdating sa mapa ng Ascent, kung di ako nagkakamali. Pero dito, mukhang he's gonna go for the Cypher. Jeremy locking in that Jet. Hatred, gusto niyang mag-duelist this time around with the Reyna. 2766 as per usual. Ito pa rin ang kanyang ginagamit, which is ang Sova at Rabbit naman with the Omen. Para sa side ng Pirates, Ray, anong meron?
Side naman ng mga 60-45 Pirates, Flash course, he will be picking Omen. Nico naman, of course, we're expecting him to use Sky, Senior Carl, and of course, Fire Saijin with the duelist. Pero si Fire Saijin, nilak niya si Phoenix, while 2G naman ay magsa-Sage. Pero this is quite unexpected. Usually, usually Fire Saijin, we always see him with the Jet. Pero right now, we will be picking Phoenix. So, they have those sets of flashes talaga that they will use while they will be countering yung Leers. And of course, ang paranoia naman ng Hashiras. But it's quite a difficult situation to say in kasi ang Haven map is technically one of the maps na natatalo usually ang Hashiras. But now, what will they do? Para magkaroon na sila ng 2-0? Or will this be go with a 1-all score?
Yan ang katanungan na sila lang ang makakasagot at sila lang ang makakagawa. With this map, I think on the second map for the side of Hashira, hindi pa masyado ganun ka perfected yung ka-perfect yung execution ng Hashira onto this map. I think Haven is one of the maps na medyo 50-50 pa para sa kanila, aside from Icebox as well. So, kung nakikita nyo sa comment section, guys, si Coach Ilu nagko-comment. So, kung may katanungan kayo about sa Hashira, paano daw sila nagtitraining, 10 hours silang nagro-Roblox. So, baka yun na ang paraan para kayo ay gumaling mag-Valorant, kagaya ng team ng Hashira. Nico, nakadetect siya ng ilang mga players doon dahil sa blinding light niya. May sumagot sa Ibon na blinded.
Sumasagot na nga kaagad. Kaliwat ka ng flash. Pero nga, Senior Carl. Pero nga, may apat na nag-aabang sa kanya. Pero sinabayan, napaka-perfect kagad ng set of flashes kagad ni Fire Saijin. Pero that won't be possible. As dalawa sila na caught off guard. Sinabayan nga din nila ng Leer. Kung may flash kayo, meron din kami. It's a flash game between the two teams. Nasa attacking side nga, ang mga taga-Hashira. And speaking of, Jeremy sees out 2G out in the open. Dalawa na lang kagad natitira. But Nico was able to take 2766 out. But Jeremy trades him out. At isa na lang natitira. That's gonna be flash. And this goes down to the hands of Hashira.
1-0 agad-agad for the side of Hashira. This is a good start, such a good start for the team. And also Jeremy with the triple kill onto that round. 3-0 na agad ang kanyang score dito. He is really popping off today. Parang sa araw na to, guys, sabi nga ni Coach Ilu, nakasampung saging ata tong mga to. Marami-rami atang nakuha o nabili na saging si Coach Ilu para sa kanyang team, no? And agad-agad with a technical pause. Umpisa pa lang! Technical pause na agad.
Grabe na. Work naman kayo, mga lomi cakes. Pero still, technical pause, maybe they just need to fix something. But kita-kita nyo naman yung mga counter flashes. Sige, naglabas ng curveball kanina si Fire Saijin. Nilabas din yung Leer. Talagang kaliwat ka na. Pero kamuntikan na yun If lahat ng mga miyembro ng Hashira na pick off sila kagad doon, it might be hard for them. Pero what a good set for them coming from Ilong. Pag-set na sila kagad and clear muna nila yung mga corners para hindi sila mabawasan. And that's what happened. 1-0 na kagad. Great momentum start for them. Pero nasa attacking side sila. And usually talaga, we are seeing these two teams na mas maganda yung sets nila upon attacking side. But now, let's see what will they do. Hindi kagad kumukuha ng information. Meron na nga siya kagad na silip. Pero nga na 2G. Saktong-sakto ang crosser placement kay Hatred. Crispy pata na headshot. Pero Nico right now, with this flash, will he able to identify anyone? Wala nga lang siyang makakuha. But Jeremy, naka-spectre, he spots out. Pero tatlong nag-aabang sa kanya. It might be hard. So let's control towards the mid, papuntang B-side.
Oh, this is a kill mula kay Jeremy against Senior Carla. Rabbit, umaatras lang, nag-aabang pa rin kung may lalabas sa double door. Alam nila na merong nakita dito kanina si Jeremy, no? And Nico actually thinking using that classic is gonna be a big help for them. That cyber cage though is not gonna help them out to see where the enemy is. May konting whiff mula kay Nico. Envy gets the kill onto that one. Now the plant of the spike. 2 versus 4 situation. Very low on HP. Yung dalawang natitira, or actually si Jeremy at Envy. Envy nga, namatay na rin. The heal mula kay Tuge para sa kanyang sarili. Nakita na rin, may info na kung nasaan yung isa. But the smoke is there. Andun din yung recon. Hindi sila makapasok. Sinasabayan pa ng shock dart.
Pero nga lang, Rabbit sees 2G out in the open. Nag-pre-fire si Jeremy doon, but that's still na-damage siya. But 2-7-6-6 finish that round, and it's gonna be a 2-0. And malaki din naman yung advantage na meron ang Hashira. Pero nga lang, Pirates, naka-pick off sila kagad ng dalawang miyembro ng Hashira. So it's also going into their money. Pero kita mo naman yung pag-force buy na talaga ng mga Pirates. It's now or never. 0 ng natitirang pera nila ni Flash and of course ni Senior Carl. But they need to take this firepower advantage against Hashira. But Hashira may part din na bumili na sa kanila, and that's gonna be hated together with Envy with that Vandal and of course Phantom. Pero ngayon, Senior Carl, he wants to be aggressive kasi pwede siya makapitas kagad eh. Pwede niya ma-caught off guard ang mga Hashira na tumitingin lang towards mid doors.
Aldrone, ginamit na rin, pero that wall is gonna block them off. I don't know kung nakita nila na nakaabang doon sa right side ng wall, no? Yung Sage.
Napansin si 2G. Okay, may mga salisigang na naman. Pero ito, mas salisidan dahil si Envy at Farsightin na-connect na talaga. Hindi nag-stick si Farsightin towards its right side. But now Flash was able to take out Envy. 2G na, nakabawi na. 3v3 situation pa rin tayo ngayon. Pwede sila makabawi pero naka-crossfire na kagad towards them. And that's a good shot coming from Nico. Now it's gonna be Flash versus Rabbit once again. Pero 6 bullets na lang si Rabbit. I remember. Pero nag-iikotan sa ikot lang. Ikot lang. Naghahabulan sila. Okay. Pero si Flash sa tumitingin. Dahil naka-spectre si Rabbit, he was able to spray him down. And Hashira takes this.
Natatawa ako kasi si Vil pinapagalitan na. Ayan. Vil Sanity, mga kaibigan. 3-0 na. Balik muna tayo dito sa laro. Buy round na to mula sa side ng Hashira right now. They have to eco for the Pirates din naman. Jeremy is really popping off. Aside from that, Envy as well. If you see, parang doon pa lang sa scoreboard natin, sa KDA pa lang ng mga players natin, nakikita na natin kung gaano nila na-utilize yung bawat players.
And
Doggy, may nakita, pero nabasag din. Jeremy boosted right now. He sees Tuge. Nagkaroon ng konting bawas for both sides of the players. Pero mas malala ang kay Tuge and he needs to heal up right now. You know, this is the part where they could capitalize actually on it. Pero nga lang may sustain sila with Nico being around as well. Kaso kalimutan mo na yung sinabi ko, pinatay niya yung dalawang sustain na yan. Senior Carl, alam na ni Jeremy na kung ano yung informasyon, and Hatred is also pushing as well. He gets the kill. This is now the triple onto this round. Andito na rin, bumabalak na kumuha ng site o mag-retake ng site yung mga players ng Pirata. 2 versus 5 situation. They need to get a kill or kills. Kumbaga, kung gusto pa nila makuha to. Pero bawat angle covered, ang bilis mag-refrag ng team ng Hashira.
And may mga sets of heal, diba? Kanina si Nico at si 2G. Ang ganda ng sustain sana, kaso nga lang Hatred, he needs to spray them out. And speaking of, naging open ang sewers because of that. At isa na lang kailangan nilang i-pick off. Now it became a 5v2 situation. Although naka-pick off ng konting mga miyembro ang Pirata, still, Hashira was able to start this one very brightly once again. 4-0 na naman ang score. And nangyari to earlier on sa bind that Hashira just keeps on winning a lot of rounds, pero kailangan nang pigilan ito na 60-45 Pirates before it's gonna be too late.
Before it's too late, mahirap na umabot na naman sila sa point of no return. Kumbaga, kagaya nung kita natin nung game number 1. But this time around, the smokes from the Brimstone. Ngayon na lang ulit natin nakita si Brimstone. And also, actually, kung nababasa nyo yung mga Valorant patch notes, etc., sa bagong map-up, mukhang gusto nilang palitan si Brimstone. Senior Carl, nakakuha siya ng pick-off kay Hatred doon. Mag-isa lang siya, kaya walang trade na nangyari para sa side ng Hashira. Balikan ko lang, habang wala pang nangyayari, sa Breeze na mapa daw, sabi nung developer ng Valorant, na mahina ata yung Brim doon. Kasi nga, yung layo nung pwede niyang smokean, 'di ba? Yung paglabas niya ng kanyang iPad, masyadong malawak yung mapa. So, baka palitan nila. Yan ang katanungan.
Let's see. Malay nyo, guys. Mabuff pala si Brimstone once again. Pero grabe namang buff yun. But let's see if ano yung magiging changes pa towards that map. Pero speaking of, may changes na din ngayon. Dahil si Nico, he was able to pick off Jeremy. Pero nagsalissigang na nga. Pero 2766, he takes down Nico. Naglabas ngayon ng orbital strike si Flash pero won't connect to anyone. Pero nga lang 13 seconds na lang natitira and we only have 2GE versus 2766 and Envy. Kailangan nila i-plant pero nga lang nirevive na niya si Senior Cole. Sinabayan ngayon ng Hunter's Fury. Envy still will he be able to take this with a plant. Konti na lang and it's over already. Kinulang ang mga miyembro ng Hashira. Nabawasan pa ngayon si 2766. Masyadong matagal yung pagkakaalinlangan ng Hashira. That's why they weren't able to plant the spike.
4-1, nakabawi na nga ang Pirata. Finally, kahit ng isang round mula dito sa side ng Hashira. Now, Envy just placing the traps para sa team. Para walang mag-lurk o kung meron man, mahuhuli. Ang laki nung difference na ginagawa ng yung mga sentinel natin na nakakakuha ng mga kills din as well. Kasi nakokontrol na nila yung mapa. Nakakakuha pa sila ng kills. Grabe naman yung pag-switch nung pag-swipe ni Kuya mo Fireside, parang bihasang-bihasa mag-swipe.
Swipe.
Pero, swipe down. Kasi pag left and right, delikado na yun. Swipe left, swipe right. Oo.
Pero si Fireside talagang Valorant talaga eh. But speaking of, may mababawasan kaya sila pero at least ma-identify nila na merong nasa link na naghihintay sa kanila. But then, Fireside ginamit na nga kanyang utang ranet back. Senior Carl, nabawasan si 2766. Pero hindi ko alam kung bakit pero sumakto ang smoke ni Rabbit. Now, is gonna 2v4. Hindi pa rin planted ang spike. Meron na naka-empress na nga kagad si Hater. He takes out Senior Carl. Still a 2v4 situation. And right now, Hater just watching everyone coming in. Pero magkikitaan sila. And speaking of Flash, was able to take him out and out in the open na si Rabbit. No choice. And speaking of 60-45 Pirates will be defusing. And this goes to their hands as we're taking out with a 4-2 score. And ito na nga yung bawi ng mga naape kanina sa Bind. Pirates secures their second round point.
Still very early onto these rounds that we have right here. So, as we can see right now with Hashira getting that 4, pero sumunod din naman si Pirates, especially with Flash getting the kills. In advance niya, yung smoke na yan, yung ecoms na yan mula kay Nemo Rabbit, hindi nakatulong sa team nila. Instead na makatulong sa team nila, ginawan to ng paraan, naging creative si Flash na, nag-smoke, advance ako dito. Total, nagpa-plant naman yung isa. Timing, kumbaga. But Senor Carl, he has a nice angle right now as we look into it. Kung mapipick off niya si Hatred, malaking kawalan to para sa side ng Hashira. But that Aldrone, the discipline from the side of Hashira of not pushing. Akala niya ata doon nag-wall. Kaya binaril niya. So nalaman ni Senor Carl na nakalabas na siya doon actually. But the line na mula kay Nemo, nagamit at nabulag din siya. Nakuha rin yung pick-off na yan. Nagkaroon lang ng trades. This is now a one-man advantage for the side of Pirates. The plant is there as well. And they are actually preparing for the retake.
Right now, may ma-identify kaya si Envy with that operator shot. Pero inaabangan lang niya sumilip ngayon si 2GE. Pero nakaposisyon na. Pero may labas pa ng ibon ngayon. Speaking of, they're already taking them out. And speaking of, Flash was able to take out 2766 and 6045 Pirates. Takes this one once again. 4-3 ang score and most likely it can be a tie dahil nga nag-force out ng kanilang mga barela ang Hashira. And we can expect that dahil nga may operator pa ngayon si 2G na nakaw nga niya ang nasa Hashira with that operator. And still, Pirates, slowly but surely, pero umiinit na sila. We are seeing already ang mga miyembro nila na init na ngayon against Hashira.
4-3. Isang round na lang kailangan nila para makabawi or maging tie yung ating rounds, no? 4-4. And as we look into the economy on the side of Hashira right now, they have only 1,000 plus na naiiwan. If they lose or they manage to lose this round again for their side, it's most probably kailangan nila mag-eco ulit and then another rounds na naman ulit yun para sa mga pirata. And Flash, nagabang lang siya dito sa sulok. Umatras na lang, hindi niya napatay agad yung Aldrone. Jeremy, yun ang opening na hinahanap ng Hashira. They go on to B site. Alam ni Flash na merong malapit dito. Meron siyang orbital strike na pwedeng gamitin and the Leer comes in. Hindi siya nabubulag dito. He sees one, but Rabbit with the swipe to the left. Na-cancel niya yan. Farside Jin though, he gets one kill. He's trying to get another one. 2766 for the trade. Nico na lang ang naiiwan. This is now a 2 versus 1 situation. As we look into it, Envy, umatras lang ng saglit dyan sa cyber cage na yan. Nico trying to find the players of Hashira right now. He sees one, but Envy with a headshot. Taking it off to a 5-3.
5-3. And sabi nga natin, kailangan ng Hashira to secure that round and they were able to do that. 5-3 ang score, pero could have been also a good 2v1, pero it's out already na po, open. Alam na rin nila kung saan nila mapipick off, but still ngayon no choice ang mga Pirates but to just save, just buy out their sheriffs. They can capitalize that para maging aggressive din sila. May napipick off naman sila on their eco round, but Fireside Jin, naka-phantom pa rin siya right now.
This is now an eco for the side of the Pirates. Nabaliktad yung mundo. Hatred, he gets another frag. Farside Jin, nakita ko din to last time nung naka-jet siya laban sa AE. Yung mga push niya towards double doors. Gusto ko lang i-shout out si Sir Ilu. Pagdarasal ko na hindi ka maban ng Facebook, ganun ako kabait. I-like niyo yung page niya, guys. Coach Ilu yan ng Hashira. The smoke is now down. The Rabbit is planting. Spike is down.
May orbital strike si Flash right now. At pag nag-out siya ina-open, sasabihin niya kung anong tinitin ngayon. And speaking of, Rabbit and Jeremy goes down to their hands. Dalawa na lang sa tatlo. Nag-revive pa si 2G right now. And we only have 2766. At meron siyang Hunter's Fury. Pero nga lang, that won't be possible dahil nilabas na kagad ni 2G behind that smoke. And Pirates takes over this round against Hashira. And nakakuha pa sila, nakanika na lang mga baril.
Sasalit-salitan lang tong dalawang teams. It's sort of like a 50-50 right now for this map that we have, Haven. And like I said kanina, Icebox, usually, I think Haven din as well. Dito medyo nahihirapan yung team ng Hashira. Kumbaga hindi pa ito yung perfect motion. Kumbaga sa bangka, di ba? Yung waves, maayos. Pero dito, hindi pa masyado. Yun ang tingin ko. But on the side of the Pirates, sometimes they make mistakes as well. Nakita rin natin yan. So, paunahan na lang mag-capitalize nung mga pagkakamali na yan. Kagaya ni Senior Carl, nakakuha siya, nakapitas siya agad dito. At si Jeremy pa nga yan. Isa sa mga duelist nila at isa sa mga fragger talaga ng team ng Hashira. Nagparinig si Kuya mo Farside Jin. Malun
lang, pero may mababait kaya siya. Pero may granite back siya right now that he can use. Pero let's see, what will they be doing? Especially na may mga nag-aabak lang sa kanila, which is sila Sender Car. And of course, si Farside Jin, pero gumamit na right now ng ultimate si Rabbit to just get some value information. Pero wala pa rin magiging rotation or decision ang Hashira. But speaking of Senior Carl, naka-hold lang siya. They need to take him out or else it might be too late.
Kailangan ng malupitang smoke to. Kung gusto man nilang mag-push, 30 seconds remaining. They are gonna push B side. Pero nga lang, nag-ultimate si Kuya Monico. Yung mga jellyfish naghahanap na ng kalaban. Nakita na nga na nandito. The Leer is there. Andito na. Sinaktuhan yung pagplant ng spike. But the hatred is also there as well. A fire Saijin naman sa double doors na kanina pang nagpapanggap na pintuan. Umalis na rin towards that. Nico, he sees one. Sinusubukan nilang mag-retake. Or actually, there's no retake happening dahil hindi naman na-plant yung spike na yan. Yung flank mula sa side ng Pirates, it was there. It was, ang tagal mag-decide ng Hashira kung kailan sila papasok. To the point na wala nang, to the point na nakaikot na, naka-flank na yung mga pirata doon sa A-short.
And actually, kung nakikita mo, yung first few rounds na nanalo yung Hashira, nakakapag-confident naman sila sa kanilang pag-set. Pero every time kasi na yung Pirates will be playing with them, tactical playing lang ang ginagawa ng Pirates, talagang nag-aalinlangan parati ang Hashira. Kasi mabilis mag-adjust ng 60-45 right now eh. Kung saan nila i-expect ang Hashira, how will they do that retake? And they were very successful. So ngayon ang Hashira, nag-aalinlangan sila on how will they be doing this once again with that post-plant positioning. Pero ngayon, na nakahold na naman si Senior Carl, he might take out anyone coming in his way. Pero right now, yun, starting slow na naman ang Hashira. It will definitely buy a lot of time before sila makakapag-decide kung saan talaga sila pupunta.
They are playing really slow. And if you see Senior Carl with the angles na hinohold niya towards B mid, hindi sila makadaan dahil sa bagal nung pag-push din nila. Or sa bagal din. Yung discipline ng mga pirata, hindi magpupush tong mga to. Nico, he gets 1 kill, but the trade from Jeremy is there. He gets 2. This is the opening na hinahanap ng Hashira. But the question is, walang kalaban actually. The rotation, full rotation mula sa side ng Pirates going to A. Na-realize nila na walang tao dito. Bumalik kayong lahat dahil yung mga players ng Hashira nagpa-plant na towards C. They don't have any info. Sinamahan pa ng paranoia. Envy with the flank as well. The cyber cage. He gets another kill. That's a 2K. Looking for the last guy remaining. Senior Carl. He gets a kill with the dash as well.
Pero ngayon, napakadaming cloud burst na nilabas. Pero hindi na siya most likely ipipick out ng Hashira. Bago pa sila ang mag-audition sa harapan ni Senior Carl. And Senior Carl most likely will be able to save his operator, and Hashira will be taking this round against the 60-45 Pirates. And sabi nga ni Taylor, most likely dikit yung laban dito sa even 50-50. And nangyayari na ngayon, rounds winning by Hashira, or if not, 60-45 Pirates, pasahan lang sila ng mga kanya-kanyang rounds. Pero remember, we're already on the last round before the switch. And will this be a tie, or will Hashira lead with a 7-5?
At this point, it doesn't matter much. Kasi dikit to eh. Walang may lamang dito. Kahit, for example, even if Hashira gets the 7-5, it's easily settled agad on the second half. Once na yung Pirates, kung maaari makuha nila yung pistol round, ganun lang kabilis masettle yung score. So, hindi ganun kalaki yung mangyayaring difference kung sino man yung makakuha ng round na to. But still, a round is a round para sa mga teams natin. And if Hashira gets the 7-5, then great. And they get the second half as well, yung pistol round natin, even better.
Especially right now, meron din si Senior Carl ng kanyang Cloudburst, pero Cloudburst rather, meron na siya ngayong kanyang ultimate, pero rather than that naman, iisipin mo, 4 ang reading ultimates ngayon. We had that Braidstorm for Jeremy, Envy naman, of course, with that Neurotheft, Shepherd Hatred, also Empress 2766, Hunter's Fury. So most likely, they'd be able to get a good set for the last match. Pero ang tanong, dapat hindi sila magpa-pick off kagad dahil the execution might be hard already kapag ayun ang nangyari. Now, speaking of, they will be running towards A long at mukhang salo-salo ang makita nilang mga miyembro ng Hashira coming in, pero still naghihintay lang si Fire Saijin. Baka maloko na naman daw sila, mas scam na naman sila ng Hashira sa fake A plant. And speaking of rabbit, just taking out ang mga kanyang mga shadows. Pero mag-audition ba siya ayon kay Senior Carl? Just playing it. Playing slow ulit ang mga Hashira. Minsan, successful ang play slow nila. Pero minsan talaga, nagkakamali sila sa sobrang tagal. It's already too late for them.
Sobrang tagal. 50 seconds pa naman. Marami pang oras. Kumbaga, sa inuubos pa nila eh. Kumbaga sa Jollibee, willing to wait, mga kaibigan, para lang sa Chicken Joy. Ganon yung datingan ngayon ng Hashira.
Pero ngayon mukhang nagtawag na ng friends dahil nga nasinimulan na ni 2766 with Asa Hunter's Fury. And speaking of, may mga trades lang na nangyari now. Hatred versus Jeremy. Pero Hatred bumagsak na din kay Flash. Tatlo na lang ang natitira. Envy na lang ang merong ultimate that they can use to identify where they are. Now speaking of, dalawa pa rin sa tatlo. And 2GE was able to take out 2766 sa sobrang tagal ng execution ng Hashira. Senior Carl finishes out Envy. And a 6-all has been executed sa ating first half. So, napakadikit talaga ng laban. Kaliwat ka ng panalo ang meron ang Hashira and 6045 Pirates. But now, will this be a game changer already? Lalo na't nasa attacking side na ang mga 6045 Pirates. And dito sila usually bumabawi. Earlier, we've seen that. And dun nga sa naging laban nila ng Alpha Esports yesterday dito. Kahit nanalo ang Alpha Esports, they still had that chance noong nasa attacking side sila.
With the amount of delay na nangyayari, for example, if you wanna go in a site, 20 seconds remaining on the clock, malaking risk din kasi yun for the team. Yes, nakakabigla siya kapag pumasok ka sa site ng 5-man, ganun-ganun. Pero at the same time, kapag namatay o na-pick off yung may hawak ng spike, hindi agad malalapag yan. Tapos yung oras na yun, masasayang, mauubos. Yun yung biggest risk ng late push. But look at this. This is gonna be a fast push mula sa side ng Pirates. They are using the blind, pero blinded din si Kuya Mutuge. Hashira is now getting kills after kills. Jeremy with a 1 kill and 2766 to finish things off with the 3K. A flawless round for the side of Hashira. This is what I'm talking about. It doesn't matter during the last round bago mag-switch, because it all matters, or it all boils down doon sa second half. When the pistol round starts.
And speaking of, gusto ng 6045 Pirates just want to be aggressive on towards A side, pero that wasn't possible. Napakabilis kagad ang responsiveness ng Hashira kasi pistol round naman, so they don't have to do much of the thinking kung saan sila pupunta, kung saan ba sila magpa-flank and stuff, dahil nga mga naka-pistol lang sila. But now, it's a 7-6 score. Bibili na kagad rather ang Hashira ng kanika nilang mga barel so that they can have that firepower advantage. Now, sa side naman ng 6045 Pirates, it's too early to say na baka sa Hashira ulit na, dahil ang Comeback Kings will be doing a big comeback once na nakabili na sila ng kanilang full weapons later on sa next round. Pero right now, we're just having a bit of the tactical pause. So, shoutouts nga pala sa inyong lahat. Sa mga nagtatanong kung anong shade ng lipstick namin ni Terror. At coincidentally, Terror, magka-shade pala tayo ng lipstick.
Talaga?
Oo. Kaya
Talaga?
pala nila tinatanong. I mean,
Talaga ba?
magka-shade
Sultry
pero...
move?
Magka-shade pero ibang brand. Ayan.
Ah, okay.
Ayun. Kasi parang
Usapang lipstick.
ang lipstick.
Yung mga viewers, parang 80% mga lalaki, 20% mga babae. Huwag kayong mag-alala dahil pag birthday ng inyong mga girlfriend, ito ang shade na bilhin nyo.
Guys, at sa maganda mga nude colors. Ayan, maganda yung mga...
Maganda talaga yung mga nude colors. Pero may na-detect na nga dito si NB, ma'am, sir. Hindi nila alam kung saan nanggaling yung camera na yan. Tinanggal lang saglit. Alam nila na nandito sa may sino, pero there's no rotation na malaki na nakikita natin para sa side ng Hashira right now. But the Cyber Cage is out as well. Si Flash, ginugulo-gulo lang ang isip ng Hashira. Hindi niya na sinilip ang kanyang left side. Envy gets a traded out by Tuge. Fireside Jane as well gets a kill. Successful ang pagpasok nila dito. Wala agad rotation mula doon sa mga players ng Hashira. And hinayaan lang nila na makapasok. Although, aside from that, is Envy. He got a kill. Kaso nga lang wala siyang kasama eh. Wala siyang masasabayan eh. Senior Carl, he kills off Jeremy that easily. At easy specter yan para sa kanya. Hello, habang busy ka mag-shock dart, nandito ang kill para sa'yo. An eco round for them? They get it. 7-7. Even with the Spectre. Ngayon, meron na silang mga Spectre.
Wala, no worries. And walang choice sa Hashira ngayon kundi mag-save. So, bibili lang sila din ka ng mga sheriffs and nakita nyo naman. And still, Pirates, may malaking advantage sila right now. Sabi nga ni Taylor, salit-salit na ang mga scores. And kita nyo naman, 7-7 na. Kagad ang score between these two teams. Hindi pa rin magpapatalo. Siyempre, ang mga 60-45 Pirates dahil mainit rin sila with those trades coming from them and just good sets.
They need a pretty good sets para sa mga ano nila, plays nila na gustong gawin, no? And Hatred being tagged down, 20 HP remaining. You wanna go aggressive and get this kill para makapag-heal up siya. Farside Jin looking for a player to kill towards the mid. At si Invi naman, natamaan lang ng isang bala, ng ligaw na bala, habang tumatalon lang sana para silipin kung meron bang kalaban towards Silong. But as we look into it, Hatred, he is either gonna get a kill or he is gonna die. Yun lang ang dalawang posibleng way. Winulan na lang ni Kuya mo Tuge at they go to B side. Senior Carl waiting around the corner. The boost is there as well. Flash, he gets a kill. Hatred very low na HP. 20 HP. Imagine kapag bumaril si Hatred, patay si Senior Carl.
Yun nga eh. Pero speaking of, nauna Senior Carl. Takes out 2! Oh! Ang init! Invi takes out Senior Carl. 4v2 pa rin, pero wala natin si Invi. 2-7-6-6 na natitira. He will just be taking out those exit frags, pero naka-ghost lang siya ngayon. Okay, nag-flash siya kanya, pero may smoke advantage. But still, he sees out the Farside Jin, but Farside Jin will be finishing him out with that battle. And after a series ng mga scores, pantay. Tapos ngayon, leading na ulit ang 60-45 Pirates.
Dami na nun, 65-40 Pirates na pala. Nagbago na pala, guys. Hindi ba na? Hindi ka mali, hindi ka nagkakamali. 60-45 Pirates.
60-45 Pirates, ayan. Leading na sila, kicks. At kita nyo naman na may advantage din sila ngayon. Pero ngayon, 2-7-6-6, naglabas na ng Odin Terror.
Nilabas yung Odin. Nilabas na yung Odin. 2-7-6-6. Tignan natin kung anong kayang gawin ng Odin niya. Mga kaibigan, as we look into it, nasira yung trap. Alam na nila yung pwestuhan ng mga traps. Yun yung kailangan i-realize din ng team ng Hashira, no? Or ni Invi rather, na kailangan you have to switch it up. Sabi nga nila, spice things up para sa side ninyo, para hindi mabasa ng kalaban kung ano ang ginagawa ninyo.
And definitely, if the Pirates will be doing this, they really know this so much. And speaking of Senior Carl, takes out 2 kagad, pero bumawi ang trades sa kaliwang banda. 2-7-6-6, nakabaril na nga sa kanyang Odin, pero open ang sight sa kanila, pero meron nga lang counter spear na ginamit sa 2766. Hindi nga lang siya nakapitas, pero still, hawak niya pa rin ang kanyang Odin. Farside Jin, gumamit na kanyang run it back. Let's see if he's able to pick off anyone, pero yan, pick off, nakakuha na siya ng information na may manggagaling already at the link. Now, goes out with that firewall. Vice time, but Jeremy takes down Senior Carl. Ngayon, alam nila may expect sila coming from here. May pero pang flash. Will that be a lineup? Nope. Pero nga lang 2v1 situation, 1v1 situation. At hindi nanalo ang Odin ni 2766 because 2G or Tuge will be getting that round. 9-7 na nga. Odin diff mga pre. 9-7. Leading na 60-45 Pirates ng score, and looking at that, because of that full buy, Hashira walang choice kundi eco round naman sa kanila.
Eco round na naman for the side of Hashira. This is such a slow game. Sobrang bagal gumalaw ng dalawang teams natin as sobrang careful sila with going inside the sides and also having the retakes. Walang biglaan masyadong nangyayari. Ang biglaan lang nangyayari is yung tapat nung ni Senior Carl doon sa long A. Saka yung pagbigla niyang pagkawala.
Pagkawala ng bula. Para naglaho. Pero ngayon, nakagamit ka agad.
Awit, pain, pigati, lumbay, lungkot.
Bigat
the
eh!
right
bigat.
click into Fireside Jin. They get the kill of Flash, though he gets one more. Very low on HP. Tinatapatan niya na lahat ng pwede niyang tapatan. 4 versus 3 situation. This is finally it. Nawawala na ng pasensya ang Hashira. Hindi nila alam na nandito si Rabbit sa gilid ng Rabbit, though he gets killed off by Tuge. Dalawang players mula dito sa smoke. That was such a nice kill mula kay Jeremy. Envy as well getting the kill. Jeremy, he wants to get these players that he sees right now. Envy seeing the last player alive. Flash to secure the kill. Trades after trades, but Pirates still managed to get that round.
The trades, yo! Grabe naman ang Pirates! Woohoo! Naging 2v1 pa yon, pero bumagsak nga si Jeremy sa kamay ni Flash. At si Flash, kita niyo palong-palo ang Brimstone natin right now with a 15-12 KD. At syempre, leading nga si 2G, si Tuge. Although Fireside Jin, we're not seeing him really popping off. Pero ngayon yung mga teammates niya, ang palong-palo right now in this map. But still, 10-7 Pirates. Konti na lang, 3 rounds, and it's gonna be a 1-all score between these two teams.
7-10 ang ating score right now. Pirates taking the lead. Hashira is having a difficult time right now. Tinry na nila i-aggressive eh. Siguro they figured out na parang bagal masyado. Nauubos na yung pasensya ko. I-push na natin to or kung ano man. Pero it didn't work out. Especially with the Rabbit kanina. Maganda na sana yung angle niya nakukuha or posible niya nang makuha si Flash. But Pirates just really checks corners. Corners, checking your 6 is always important, my friends.
Pero
And hello! Kamusta kayo dyan? The revive is there agad.
No worries. No worries, sabi ng Pirates. Alagang 2G Tuge. At speaking of, because of that hold, may mag-audition. Uy, nagkasilisika. Pero inunaya si Flash. Jeremy takes out Flash. Still a 3v5 situation. Fireside Jin finally secures towards A site. Pero alam na rin nila kung saan sila nakaposisyon. Pero di pa napaplat ang spec. Kailangan nila tumakbo. And now, Senior Carl will be platting for the default plant. But now, what will happen? Sa retake ngayon ng mga Hashira. Pero nakapag-pwesto na din sila kahit paano. Ang daming nanonood, ang daming tumitingin sa kanya-kanilang mga core. Pero sinabayan right now ng paranoia. But hindi, mapit na si 2G. Just something is happening. 2v4 right now. Nakita ni Hatred saan ka sumisilip and they were able to take this retake very quickly and very smoothly. Hatred defuses this and Hashira gets this 8th round point against Pirates.
A good retake indeed for the side of Hashira. Isa lang ang namatay sa kanila, which is si Envy, no? And also, maganda yung pick off agad eh, dun towards the long C kanina eh. Napatay agad, nagamit na yung ultimate Tuge. So, bawas na agad para sa mga teams na to. Look at this, Envy going in, nabulag lang siya ni Fireside Jin doon, kaya siya napatay. Pero, Hatred right in front of their faces and also on towards heaven. Mahirap nga naman tapatan yun, yung taas, yung vertical na pag-swipe, kumbaga, ng mga players natin. Hindi ka, malilito ka eh. Kung ano yung tatapatan mo eh.
At saka, kaliwat kanan yun. Woo! Makakalito nga po talaga. Pero right now,
Tsaka, malaking shoutout pala kina May tsaka kay Villa. Parang,
kayo.
yung mga comment yung kakaiba. Next level play. Hindi ko mapigilan to.
Wala kami dyan, ha? Kaya maban. Kaya namin maban. Mga PPGL, wag niyo po kami ban ni Taylor. Mabait po kami ngayon, ha? Very nagpa-plata si 2GE. Pero alam may mga trades na pangyayari. Fireside Jin takes Hatred Rabbit, trades off his teammate. Pawala na ang ice wall. Pero kalimat ka ng trades. Easy lang. Pero ngayon, Jeremy, di nga lang nag-connect ang shots. But they already planted the spike. It's gonna be 2v2. What?
Hindi tumama, pero Rabbit!
Tama mo na, Rabbit. Sabi daw ni Jeremy.
The ace! Ibibigay ba ang ace? Nandiyan na yung blind and yung orbital strike para lang sana hindi ma-defuse yung spike natin. But that's not gonna be enough. The Rabbit is pushing right now. Flash! Flash!
Oh no!
Oh my God! This round is gonna go to Pirates. The delay of flash is there. Hindi nila mahuli. Hindi nila makuha. Rabbit, italon mo na. Gusto niya na namang knife, sir. Ano na, sir? Okay. At least nakuha niya yung ace. Kaso nga lang, natalo sila sa round na yun.
Kaya pala, si
I
Flash.
think, I think,
lang.
sorry. I think the better way to put it out is, tulungan mo na lang yung nagde-diffuse. Abangan, kasi alam mo na alam mo na kung saan ang galing, alam mo na yung angle na dapat mong i-cover, at alam mo rin kung saan open yung kakampi mo. So, I think that was supposed to be Hashira's round. Kaso nga lang, Rabbit was really looking for the last kill, looking for the ace. Na-excite.
And hindi na nag-worry talaga si Flash. I have that orbital strike advantage. Pero Pirates secures Rabbit kagad on towards the early rounds kagad ng game natin. Pero at the ilong, Hatred takes out 2GE. Will he get for a second one? Pero hindi pa pala dahil naka-run it back kagad on that part. Pero Nico takes out 2 Hatred. The EV goes to his hands. Will he go for another kill? Wala na dahil si Jeremy na natitira with that operator. And this might be bad sa Spartang. Asha, napakabilis. Para nag-cleaning operations lang ang 60-45 Pirates. Pero Jeremy takes down Senior Carl. 1v3. May mag-audition pa kaya sa harapan ni Jeremy. Meron siya ngayong Bladestorm. He can still use that. Pero I think he will just go for the exit frags with his operator. Tatakbo na siya. Bye-bye. Sabi niya, paalam. Pasensya na kayo. God bless.
God bless. God bless na lang, no? Jeremy saving the operator right now. He can't do anything about it. Medyo taghirap ngayon para sa side ng Hashira. It just seems like this is gonna be like a quick match point for them. But he still gets the exit frags. So that's what matters para sa Hashira. At least nabawasan. Sinama sa hukay. Anong mamamatay? Anong hindi ako makakakuha ng round para sa Hashira? Dadamay ko na lang kayo sa hukay. Match point na nga para sa side ng Pirates. They managed to get this. Nakita na natin tong score na to kanina. Ganito rin eh. Ganito din.
Ganto, 12-8.
Sabi nga ni Jessie Vash, mga kaibigan, Pirate, as a person who attacks and robs ships at sea. Ang galing talaga ni Sir Jessie Vash.
Kay Jessie Vash talaga.
Kakaibang knowledge to. Hindi nyo makikita sa internet to, guys. Hindi nyo makikita sa Wikipedia. Hindi nyo makikita sa Google. Kay Sir Jessie Vash lang.
Kakaiba talaga si Sir Jessie Vash, and shoutouts nga pala sa Bren Esports. So shoutout sa inyo. And ngayon naman nanonood sila between yung laban ng mga Kingslayers at syempre ang mga pirata, mga pirates of the Caribbean. Pwedeng sa One Piece, but still 12-8 and may konti na tayong pause right now kasi nga tactical pause.
Habang pause, may lumaban. Sabi ni Drea, Hashira, pag nalaglag mo phone mo sa harap ng friend mo at tinatawanan ka, Hashira. Last mo na yan, Drea. Eto na nga! Oh, the Jeremy whiff right now on the operator, but that's gonna be fine. There's another chance again. He gets the kill without even seeing anyone. No problem.
Really? Buti
Yung
pero
jellyfish.
ngayon, meron pang mga
Tayin niyo yung jellyfish.
may mga jellyfish pa. Will get on one, pero 276 bumagsak sa kanila kamay. Kailangan niya pero naka-flash ka lang. Tinakpan na lang niya ng Cloudburst para maging EFA siya. But now, we only have one left. That's gonna be Flash. And lahat sila nag-stack here at long. And Hashira takes this round pa nga. Hindi pa nila pinapatapos ang score ng mga pirata.
Di pa tapos ang lahat. It's not over till it's over. Till makarating sa 13 yung score ng Pirates or kung saan man makarating pag nag-overtime. Kung sakali man na mag-overtime. Well, looking at this, Jeremy is really doing a lot for the team right now and also Hatred. So, itong dalawang duelist nila really working hard. But as we look into the Pirates, medyo nagsastruggle si Fireside Jin. And it's just amazing to see for the Pirates, actually, na gusto ko lang sabihin na ang laki ng in-improve ng team na to. Dati we always say na it all revolves around Fireside Jin if he pops off. This time around, they are onto that match point na with Fireside Jin not popping off that much on this game. So, ibig sabihin, yung ibang mga team members nila, gumagana na rin, online na din. Hindi lang nagre-revolve around kay Fireside Jin. This is now a team. Pirates, 60-45 Pirates is now a team that can really take games.
And they're proving everyone wrong sa kanilang Fire Sigen dependent playstyle dahil hindi nagpa-positive si Fire Sigen. We also have other members, especially with Flash, di ba? Controller, but still, a lot of frags coming from him. Pero ngayon, si Fire Sigen nakapag-control na nga lang, but now E3 takes out 2 agad! Takes out also with 2766. Dalawa na lang sa 4, and now 2766 will be spotting him at long, at alam na nga nila na si Senior Carl magagaling sa likat. Speaking of 2766, finishing him out with that 4K! Hashira, dalawang faithful rounds na lang and it's gonna be tie, but still, match point pa rin ang Pirates, and now they will be securing that. But great set na coming from them pero nga lang, hindi talaga may mga angulo, mga hindi mo ma-check kung saan siya manggagaling. He already took out kagad ang dalawa to also followed up by his teammate, and now it's a 10-12 score. Pero this time, ito na dapat ang gawin ng Pirates. This is it. This is the map. This is the round kung it's now or never game against Hashira.
10-12. They have the guns right now. They have the firepower. They have the ability to clutch. They have the ability to kill. Paano na lang yung utilization ng mga skills na meron? Yun lang ang kailangan nilang asikasuhin. Kailangan nilang bigyan ng importance, kumbaga. At kailangan nilang lagyan ng focus. Jeremy, very focused. Speaking of focus, no, nandito lang siya towards A-long. Just waiting and seeing if someone will actually pass by or pass through.
Pero looking at Hatred, naghihintayan lang sila ni Senior Carl kung sino makakapag-pop off. Because if that sewer is gonna be controlled by either of the teams, magiging opener na already for them to go into the site. And now, speaking of Senior Carl, nagpaninig lang ng onte, pero wala pa rin nangyayari.
Slow.
Sobrang slow.
Si Tuge lang yung may ultimate dito, pero sa side ng Hashira, halos lahat sila kompleto. Maliba kay Jeremy, ako delikado tong posisyon na to. If someone peeks out kagaya niyan, very slow peek pa mula kay Flash. Blind! Oh my God! The revive, ginamit na rin agad-agad. Senior Carl goes down. Kailangan nila yung smoke ni Flash para makapasok sila dito sa site na to. And kahit anong flash pa yan, na ginagawa mo, Fire Sigen, hindi tatama. Sa dami pa naman ng smoke na nakaabang Hashira, I think they're gonna get this to at 12-11. They wanna go and they wanna push for that overtime, looking for the last player remaining. Flash is the only man alive. Binuhay mula sa pagkapatay. And now it's all up to him to get that exit frags. Wala eh.
Wala nang choice. But still, nakakuha ng exit frag. But look at the economy ng Pirates. Will they be able to take this? Pero ganda na set ni Jeremy. Inalisan niya kagad doon nag-flash so that he can have that advantage. But also without one-top sheriffs, takes them out. Sana lang natitira sa kanila. But still, it's a 12-11. Pirates only has their Spectres. Pero malay mo, walang imposible para sa kanila dahil may orbital strike ngayon si Flash.
Shock darts, hindi magko-connect. Inaantay na lang kung meron bang lalabas dito si Jeremy. Nag-iba naman siya ng pwesto. Kanina nandun siya sa long, dito naman siya. Pero nandyan pa rin yung blinding light as always, as per usual. Dahil dito sila papasok. The smokes are in there. Fire Sigen, he still has one flash. Hindi niya na ginamit. Bahala na si Batman. Pinasok na lang nila. Gusto na lang ata nilang laruin yung overtime na yan. Hashira gets kills after kills and they secure this one. And going into an overtime.
Overtime! Second map pa lang, pero may pag-overtime na kagad. Taylor, ito talaga kapag ikaw yung nagkakast, meron talagang most likely overtime. So, nangyari na nga ngayon na may overtime na te.
So, sinasabi niyo ba na ako may kasalanan? Casters na lang ba ang lahat na may kasalanan? Pag point of view lagi ng players, kami yung sinisisi. Pati ba naman dito, kasalanan ko pa din? Sila naman yung naglalaro para gawing overtime, kasalanan ko pa din. Standing po, nagtatanong sila. Lahat po sila nakaupo habang naglalaro. Saya mo
Ang saya ko nga eh.
Ilang beses ko nang ginoke yun, pero tawa ka pa din, tawa.
Mabenta sa akin guys yung mga joke ni Taylor tsaka ni Bill. Hindi ko alam ba, siguro dahil mababaw lang ang kaligayahan.
Funny kami. Yung mga tao pa naman, ako kasi gusto ko funny. Yan. Si Bill funny yan siya, funny.
Ako'y tagatawa lang sa mga
Panira.
joke nila. Panira.
Panira ng buhay. Tactical pause, mga
Okay,
kaibigan.
yan na.
12 to 12. At this is, kailangan to actually ng both sides of the teams right now. Kung paano nila pag-uusapan na paano ba sila papasok. Kasi, mabilis basahin eh. Yung way nila eh. Isipin mo, pag si Jeremy, nasa attacker side ngayon yung Hashira eh. So, with Jeremy, having that operator kanina nung defenders, napakalaking factor para sa Hashira. Hindi nakakapasok yung Pirates kasi nag-iiba-iba siya ng position. Tapos yung slow push ng Pirates, hindi nakakatulong. So, sasabagal mo ba naman kahit 3 beses pang ibarel yung operator, maaabutan at maaabutan ka.
But then, may mga good sets sa Hashira during the first half. Ngayon, makakita sila ng information. But what will they do? Baka mag-audition sila sa harapan ni Senior Carl. And speaking of, nagkakitaan sila and I will be able to take out Invigaga. Hello! Sabi ni Senior Carl, I saw your hat. Pero nga lang, still they will be committing towards the site. Ngayon, naglabas na ng Lear para makita. Pero Senior Carl, nag-aabang pa rin sa kanila to the smoke. Pero just some trades happening. 3v4 pa rin ang sitwasyon. They haven't planted the spike yet. Pero saan sila magpa-plant? Jeremy controls over here at the Hell. Rabbit will be planting. Waiting na lang sila sa retake sa parte na 60-45. And now, look at that. Kailangan nila pumasok. Pero kala, it's gonna be a dry pick for the both of the teams. Pero nag-set muna ngayon si Flash ng kanyang smoke so that they can go in. Ma-prevent lang ang peeking sa kanila ng mga taga-Hashira. But now, Rabbit takes out 1. Good trade comes from Jeremy. It's gonna be a 2v2. 1v1. Farsajin versus Jeremy. But no, napaka-low. And time is still onto the hands ng Pirates. Match point na kagad para sa kanila.
My God. Pirates, they take this one. But they have to be careful onto the next one. I really think na si Jeremy bibili ng operator. Yun lang tingin ko talaga. Ah, hindi. Nag-vandal siya. Okay.
Alright.
Labanan ng ano to. Labanan ng Brit.
Sige. But then, match point ng Pirates. But magkaka-second overtime pa ba ulit tayo? Wala
Hashira
pa.
is, actually good with the retakes and also yung mid to late games talaga nila as per usual. As even Coach Ilustrado says this. Na mid to late game talaga. Hashira just proves to have that strength. The firepower. Pero ganun din yung Pirates eh. So talagang 50-50. Kita mo naman parang matagal kailangan nila mag-init. Also aside from that, I really think that this map is supposed to be Pirates, yung prediction. But also, Farsigen is having a difficult time. 12-24 KDA. That's even lower than Envy's KDA on the side of Hashira. So he needs to step up, use the abilities na meron, especially yung ultimate ng Phoenix. Mabilis lang yung mabilis lang ma-regen yan eh.
Then, it seems like that's what happened. Nico gets information pero nga lang wala nga makukuha dahil nga ang kanyang doggy ay na-pick off kagad ng Hashira. But now, Hashira has that specialty when it comes to their defending side. But this really takes amount of toll sa parehas na teams. But Pirate, they are starting slow ulit. Pero kailangan na nilang mag-commit. Kasi kanina, nag-alangan talaga sila sa oras. Minadali na nila yung nangyari. Kaya naging 12-all ang score earlier. But now, we have Senior Carla. Slowly but surely lang para sa side nila so that they can pick off ang mga membro ng Hashira that's just waiting for them patiently.
Very, very slow push from the players right now. Hashira is just waiting. Jeremy, nakapitas na siya ng dalawa dito. Mukhang makakabawi na naman ang Hashira at gusto nilang pumangalawa ng overtime. 2-7-6-6 kinancel na ang pagpasok ni Tuge kahit hindi pa naman nakakapasok. He gets a kill as well. Hatred, nakita na kung nasaan ang huling player, mga kaibigan. Sugod, mga kapatid, para sa side ni Flash. 13-13, another OT for you guys. Para lang sa inyo.
Para sa inyo, dedicated sa mga nanonood. Overtime pa rin. Lahat ng mga nanonood ngayon, sure ako, Taylor, kinakabahan na kung anong magiging resulta ng second map. Sabi namin ni Taylor, 50-50. At kita nyo, dahil sa 50-50 na, sabi namin ni Taylor kanina
Sobrang sa 50-50.
Sobrang,
Pangalawang
pangalawang overtime na. Pero will this be it? Or will this still be a third overtime? Ano kaya pinakamatagal na overtime na experience natin? So far, pinakamatagal is 18-16, if I'm not mistaken. And that's what happened during Bren versus DR. Pero ngayon, Jeremy will be aggressive already. Sila ma-pick up na. Hatred, nakakuha na isa. Sunod-sunod. May taste nga lang na nanggaling kay Flash. Pero still a 4v3 situation. Magpa-plant na kagad si Rabbit. They will just be preparing for this post-plant advantage. Pero kailangan nila mag-pick. Hindi lang dapat sa isa tumitingin. Pero in V, kapag nawala itong smoke, we can just already watch. Hello, kita na kita.
Picture taking muna. Pero hindi natag, no? Na iwasan lang ng kaunti. Pero Tuge goes down in the hands of Rabbit. Binarel, pati kakampi, mga kaibigan. Na Rabbit gets another kill. 3. Oh my God. Hashira takes the round. Di ko man lang natapos yung pagkakasgo. Isipin mo, naubos na nilang lahat. Kasi yung angles na kinakover nila, all angles covered talaga. Hindi yung pare-parehas yung spot o yung tinitignan nilang mga area.
And speaking of, that's what happened. 14-13, match point na sa Hashira. And kanina nakita nyo, nung first overtime natin, they had that good amount of defense. Pero will this be it? Or will Pirates go with a third overtime already? Napaka-intense na ng laban. But now, Senior Carl goes towards courtyard. Will they be able to pick up Rabbit? Hindi, nagkasalisigang na naman sila right now.
This is yet another slow round for the side of the Pirates. Naghahanap lang sila na pwede ma-pick off. Rabbit is just firing random shots towards a link. Baka sakaling merong makita. Pero Rabbit, side step lang. May kasama pang crouch, mga kaibigan. Okay na. Sige na. Yun na yun. As we look into the players of Pirates, naghahanap sila ng pwedeng mapitas eh. Kung titignan mo yung minimap, merong nasa long, merong nasa long C, merong nasa mid, merong nasa short, merong nag-aabang papunta doon sa kung merong magpupush ng A-long. Nag-aantay sila. Kaso nga lang, kakaantay nila, wala namang gumagalaw sa Hashira eh. As in, literally, kino-cover lang nila yung angle. Ina-expect siguro nila na, kuha tayo ng pick-offs, lalo na kapag merong nag-push. Merong nagpupush dito sa defenders. Kaso wala. Ito na nga, yung dash in. Walang pakialam si Hatred, mga kaibigan. Kahit mag-dash ka pa sa mukha ko. 3 versus 3 situation right now. If Hashira gets this, they are gonna win. Game number 2. Rabbit gets 1 kill. Flash gets 1 as well. Pero Senior Carl nasa hell lang. They managed to plant the spike. It's now up to Envy on how he will do it. Wala siyang kahit anong skills o utilities na pwedeng magamit dito. May kasama pang wall na nandyan. But right now, he has that orbital strike that is gonna be used. 70 HP na lang dito si Kuya mo Envy. 14 HP para kay Flash. This is possible. This is doable. This is winnable. But how will you do it? He has to move fast. Nakita niya na kung nasan yung isang player. And this is gonna be interesting dahil magkatabi lang sila. Ang tanong, ine-expect niya ba na magkatabi sila? Syempre, hindi, mga kaibigan. They all know. Alam na ni Envy kung nasaan. He doesn't get the kill. Senior Carl gets that one. And it's now the third overtime.
Third overtime! Wala pa rin nagpapatinag between these two teams!
Pakigising na lang ako pag tapos na.
Grabe naman, napakatagal na ng laban pero wala pa rin nagbibigay na kani-kanilang mga mapa. And looking at that, we've seen the trades happened. Kanina, kita mo, kaliwat ka ng pangyayari pero nga na si Envy na lang nga natira. And it's kind of hard dahil dalawa pa ang may kipaglaban sa kanya. And looking at that, it's 14 all. Attacker side pa ulit ngayon ang Hashira. What will they do this time once again? Pero Senior Carly has that hold with his operator. tries to get a good amount of information also with the doggy ni Nico. But now Jeremy proceeds to go inside sewers. Pero nga lang may wall. Sabi niya, hindi ka na makakapasok ulit. Walang makakapigil, sabi ni 2GE. But right now, instead of going towards A, maybe they will just be waiting patiently para bumaba ang ice wall so that they can manage to go over. Ngayon, they're just playing. It's very slow also dahil nga it's gonna be a match point ulit sa Pirates if this happens. If they will fail to execute kung anong kailangan nila execute.
My God. Jeremy, grabe yung pag ano niya dito, pop-offs niya sa game na to. Tipong pati yung kaklase niya sa school nagko-comment na taas ng score mo, Jeremy. Sana mataas din tayo sa PE. Jeremy. He's trying to find one kill. Hashira right now pushing forward again and again. This is how they do it. This is the Hashira way. Pero namatay yung nagpa-plant ng spike sa hot hands ni Fireside Jin. He has that flash. Binulag pati sarili. Kaya naman nahirapan siya ng kaunti doon. That millisecond ng blind na yan affects everything. Now it's a 2 versus 1. It's all up to Senior Carl and his operator right now. 2 angles covered. Alam niya may tao sa hell. He gets 1 kill. May dash pa siya dito. At yung nasa harap niya, oh my gosh! Without the scope even! Senior Carl takes this round for the Pirates, taking his time to defuse the spike.
Grabe naman
What a play.
yun! What the? Clutch! Clutch by Senior Carl! Very commended! 15-14! Match point na para sa 60-45 Pirates. Will this be it? Let's see. Pero tignan mo na on that replay. Carl, talagang saktong-sakto. And with this no scope, kinuha niya pa si Hatred. Grabe ka naman, Senior
Nabasa.
Carl. Wow, what a clutch. Pero get the 30 bro na pala si Jeremy.
34 kills, 17 deaths, and 6 assists. This guy, this man, my gosh. This kid, rather. My God. Gagawa pa daw kayo ng project, kaya tapusin na daw ang laban. Kaya nagmamadali. Pero, Pirates right now, that was such an amazing clutch mula kay Senior Carl. Nabasa niya kung ano yung gagawin ng Hashira actually. Kasi kung saan sila nakapwesto yun na yung typical
But looking at that, 14-15, ang score, they need to be careful as much as possible. Looking at Jeremy, he will be able to pick off Fireside Jin. Yes, he was able to pick out Fireside Jin. That amount of hold and very patient. Grabe naman, pero still, 4v5. Nasa defending side lang ang Hashira, just sitting pretty. Pero ngayon, Arabet, makakarinig na siya. Will he able to pop or take off anyone? Dahil sinabayan na nga niya ngayon with that good paranoia, pero nakapag-smoke na right now ang mga taga-pirata. And now, 2GE will get that ice wall, pero may mga shock darts to prevent him from doing that. But he actually did it. Now, Nico will be planting 4v5 pa rin. Kukuha lang ng information right now. Si 2766, but 2G was able to take Rabbit out. Ngayon, Senior Carl has that good hold, has that good angle. And now, Idri will be finishing him out. It's gonna be a 3v1. Ngayon, si Flash na lang ang natitira. And now, ito na naman sa lineup. Pero
defuse is there! The defuse is there! Tinutuloy-tuloy na ng Hashira! Papasukin na nila to! Oh my God! Flash wins this game! Flash getting that third kill! What a play coming in from Flash from Pirates! Amazing! Amazing play from Flash. Wow. 60-45 Pirates takes game number 2. As we go on to the next game, it's now a 1-1 score. Whoa. What a way to end things. Amazing.
No words for Flash. For me, he's really the MVP of this game. Ang dami na clutches, Taylor. We've seen that. Yung kanina with that orbital strike, ang dami niya talagang nakukuha. And the Brimstone buff, it is yung palang sagot para sa 60-45 Pirates. And looking at that, it's a 3v1 situation. Pero, it was really kind of too careless sa part ng Hashira, but still after a series ng maraming overtime dito sa second map pa lang, we already have ang 60-45 Pirates tying up the score with a 1-all against Hashira.
Imagine if tinuloy ni Envy yung defuse. Tapos na yon actually.
Mhm.
It was gonna be it was gonna be a tie. Supposed to be a tie kung tinuloy niya na. Kasi it was such in a corner na kailangan talagang pumasok ni Flash o kailangan niyang pumush. And also aside from that, hindi nga nakuha ni Jeremy yung kill towards doon kay Flash kanina, no? It was almost as if it was Hashira's, pero the Pirates, sabi nga ni Jessie Bash, ito ang mga kumukuha ng, ano ba sabi niya? Basta may kinukuha sa kayamanan. Ito ang kumukuha ng kayamanan, nagnanakaw ng kayamanan, and they just snatched it away from the Hashira. And we are gonna go on to game number 3 maya-maya lang. But right now, Ray, maraming salamat sa pagsama sa amin, no? And si Vil na ang susunod na caster natin at ako. So, 5 games. Kung 5 games man, kami ang makakasama nyo na ni Vil dyan. So, thank you so much, Ray, for staying with us. See you in the comment section. Commentator ka muna. Kami nga lang yung mga shoutcasters. My name is Sarah. Kasama ko si Ray. Huwag kayong alas because VCT PH will be right back.
You watch me do my thing. Reinvent and show the world, yeah. Choose to be more, choose to be better, choose to evolve, choose to evolve, choose to be more, choose to be better, choose to evolve, choose to evolve. Every time the world spins round, reinvent 360. Thinking you gon' mess up your thing, yeah. And show the whole world. Reinvent, nobody should know something. Be strong, be a good time. You watch me do my thing.
Take it to the next level with Globe's fiber, LTE advanced, and 5G mobile connection. Now you have the power to reinvent your world. Globe.
Guys, help please! Nawawala si Mac!
No! Sige, tara, post natin.
Hala, pa-expire na dito ng MiFi ko.
Post na lang yun sa phone ko eh.
Ako bahala. One promo na lang tayo.
With Globe's first ever Surf for All 99, now you have 9 gig to use for all sites. And for 4 friends on any device. One promo for all you need.
Look who I found! Yeah.
One promo for all you love. The first ever Surf for All 99. Only from Globe.
What is up, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back here to Valorant Challengers Philippines Stage number 2. Presented by PPGL. Kami yung mga casters, mga pala si Vil. At kasama ko si Taylor dito. At saka nagtatawanan lang kasi kasi meron kami nabasa. Pero mga kaibigan, we really can't wait because it's time already for the game number 3 of a VCT Stage 2. Mga kaibigan, once again, this is gonna be 60-45 Pirates versus Hashira. And gusto ko nga palang sabihin magandang gabi. Magandang gabi sa inyong lahat at maayong gabi sa inyo. Ayun, hindi ko kasi alam kung ano yung kasunod nun eh. May nagturo kasi sa akin kanina.
Anong tinuro?
Maayong bone thugs daw. Pero baka kasi marami magalit sa akin kaya hindi ko na sinabi. Pero sinabi ko pa rin eh.
Wala,
pero
sinabi mo na eh. Ano pa ba iba mong alam na lengguaheng sabihin ng good evening?
Hindi ko na alam eh.
Good evening.
Good evening, lingwahe yun. Pero yun nga mga kaibigan, hindi ko nga alam dito kay Taylor eh, nakakainis nga eh, kasi naliligo ako eh. Naliligo ako, kasi bigla mo akong tinawag dito. Alam mo yun, minsan ang alam ko maligo, kakaligo ko na last week, kasi maliligo ulit ako ngayon.
Kasi nga, huwag ka mag-alala kasi yung mga susunod na buwan naman, wala munang VCT. So pwede ka hindi ka maligo ng isang buwan, ganyan. Okay lang.
Yan gusto ko.
Yan ang gusto ni Bill.
Yan ang gusto ni
Bill.
Of course, syempre, a big shoutout to all the people who's watching right now. Pero syempre, kung ayaw nyo kami mapanood, di lumipat kayo sa Twitch.
Hindi, lumipat kayo. Akala nyo gusto namin kayo makinig sa amin.
Hindi naman namin kayo pinipilit, di ba? So, yun nga, papakita natin ngayon yung mga links ng ating mga iba't ibang languages. If you want to watch English commentary, pupunta kayo sa twitch.tv/ppgl underscore VCTPH pa-report na rin. At saka watch the game in Filipino commentary mga kaibigan. Facebook.com
sabi mo, paki-report na din.
/PPGLGG at dito kayo manood. Kasi syempre, andito ang pinakamainit, mas mainit pa sa hot. Ang mga
sa inyo, kung may tropa kayong
ngayon.
hindi kaya mag-Tagalog o hindi kaya manood ng Tagalog, at sa English gusto manood, turuan nyo na lang mag-Tagalog. Ano ba naman yan? Dito na kayo magstay. Mas masaya dito, no? So,
actually, to be honest, I really want to learn how to speak Bisaya. I mean, it's been my dream to speak in Bisaya kasi gamay lang yung mga alam ko eh.
Unsa man.
Unsa. Ano ba yung unsa? Ano, diba?
Lami, good.
Lami ko, ganon.
Lami.
Lami, mang good ko. Yun lang yung mga alam ko eh. Pero yun nga, I've actually watched the last game kanina habang naliligo.
Habang naliligo ka? May TV ka sa CR nyo?
Mayaman kami. Yun nga, diba? I mean, Senior Carl with that operator, man, he's like, sumabog si Senior Carl dito mga kaibigan.
May giveaway pala tayo kanina, hindi mo na mention pero silipin nyo na lang yung nakapin dyan sa comment section natin kung paano kayo makasali. Kaya nyo na yan, mababasa nyo rin. Marunong naman na kayong magbasa, kaya nyo na yan. Okay, going to the drafts, to the agent selection. Ascent ang mapa, Vil. Ascent. Sino
ito
mananalo?
Ascent mga kaibigan. Ito ang mapa ng mga Pinoy and we are now seeing all these players. Oh my God, Farside Jin with that rain again. We've seen him yesterday na naglaro dito sa Ascent and he's like godlike, man. I mean,
kaso nga lang dun sa Haven, medyo nag-struggle si Farside Jin dun. So, depende din itong mapa na to. Isa siya sa malaking key factor key player ng Pirates. So, malaking dependency ng mapa na to with how Farside Jin plays din. Kasi duelist siya
Pero apparently, makikita natin dito. Actually, dito pala sa Best of 5 series natin mga kaibigan, so 27-66 muna maglalaro talaga. Because later on, pagdating natin sa Ascent, probably or Icebox, si A-Mix na ang papalit dito. Probably that'll happen though. Pero this is it mga kaibigan. It's gonna be
off.
60-45 Pirates, lights off versus Hashira na naka-lights on mga kaibigan. And this is gonna be the game number 3. Are we gonna push it to a game number 5? Actually, I have no idea if that'll happen. Pero this is it already. Hindi na natin to patatagalin pa.
No reveal.
noo reveal. Pinapakita natin yung noo nila Envy, noo nila Rabbit, lahat-lahat. And it's time! Mga kaibigan, for the game number 3, once again, here in Ascent, who will be the PH representative na pwedeng makasama ng Bren Esports, mga kaibigan? That's gonna be the biggest question right here. I mean, it's gonna be the C Challengers Finals in a few days. So,
tayo
malapit
din yung
talaga.
magkakasama. Hindi ka ba nagsasawa sa pagmumukha ko, sa boses ko, ganyan?
Men,
Kasi ako nagsasawa na ako sa'yo eh. 7
Men,
years.
7 taon na tayong magkasama. May magagawa pa ba ako?
Umay na.
May magagawa pa ba ako, men? Wala na akong magagawa doon. Pero yun nga mga kaibigan, here in Ascent, game number 3, 60-45 Pirates versus Hashira, mga kaibigan. Without further ado, let's go!
Ito na nga, revealing area mga kaibigan, pero walang nakita towards the T-spawn that we see right now. Ang bilis nung, nung pumasok na agad sila towards A main. Or actually, they're just waiting for that smoke to dissipate para makabuelo sila ng mas maayos. They are looking for a place to go in. Or they are trying to see kung may mapipick off sila. Pero mukhang walang pick offs na mangyayari dito ng maaga kasi walang nagpupush eh.
This is gonna be a real slow push na nakita natin ngayon sa Hashira, mga kaibigan. I mean, dun sa game number 1 natin, actually, comeback yung ginawa rin ng Pirates yun, pero yun nga lang sobrang naiwan na talaga ng Hashira. Umabot pa kasi score na 2-10 na sana all meron, pero kayo na lang lagi nare-re nagkakaroon nun. I have no idea why. Pero I think Hashira was gonna go inside, pero Farside Jin with that spray onto that frenzy, but not gonna tag anyone here to the side of Hashira, pero yun nga lang, it's like 2 GE with a 2 KO already. It's all up to 27-66 and Hatred na lang dito, but the Hatred is only matter remaining dito lang sa may generator. They'll send your call pushing in, pero yun nga lang, the right click of Hatred with a 2K. This is gonna be a 1v3, pulls that heal para lang at least mabuhay pa siya. Oh, the right clicks of Hatred, mga kaibigan, connected onto 3, but Flash gonna deny that possible win of Hashira. First round goes to 60-45.
Pera pa din yun, Serville. Daming pera ni Hatred ngayon. 2-5 mga kaibigan. Pwede na magpalibre.
Pwede na magpalibre, pwede.
Pwede na magpalibre. Mahirap naman kasi talaga, tapatan niya lahat yun, no? Pero it was quite possible, actually. Kasi yung burst down niya din dun sa Classic, nakuha niya na eh. Yung ibang mga players eh, with the headshots as well. Hatred, kanina pa siya on fire dito para sa team ng Hashira.
Actually kanina nung habang nanonood lang ako, mga kaibigan, actually natatawa ako kasi dito sa Valorant putukan. Tapos sa comment section PT kan, mga kaibigan. And
sa Valorant, my God, Bill! Wag mo nang ipaalala, naalala ko naman.
Hindi kasi nakakatawa talaga yun ang nangyayari talaga. Pero yun nga, Senior Carl getting 127-66 and now down for it. Mahihirapan sila makakuha any information at all because wala na rin silang Recon Bolt or Aldron man lang for them to go in aside. Pero Jeremy with that pain just but not gonna catch anyone here for sure. Walang tao sa one far side with that Lear just to stop the possible push of Hashira lang dito sa A, pero they need to think fast kasi talaga sila pupunta, maybe A, maybe or B, pa rin nga lang problema nila sa B. Everything is really set up for the side of Killjoy. Pero if ever lang na they got this entry frag na isang sobrang malupit na entry frag lang na gagawin ni Hatred ngayon, it's gonna be really disastrous for Pirates kasi if ever magkakaroon sila ng entry point, magkakaroon sila ng opening para makapasok sila dito sa A, mga kabing, and now 2GA with that paranoia! Take down 2! Trying to go with a third one! 2GA with that classic! It's all up to Rabbit, but Nico with a 1 for an eye. With a kill, 2-0. That paranoia is on point, mga kaibigan. Ganun talaga ako isipin mo pa nagdidilim yung paningin ko. Wala na akong magagawa talaga eh.
No? Tsaka, buti na lang talaga naalala ni Tuge yung tinuro ko sa kanya kung paano magparanoia.
Tinuro mo ba siya?
Oo, tinext ko nga kanina eh, ganito gawin mo, men, ha? Basta pag papasok na sila sa short, doon sa top mid, sa may trees, ganito gawin mo. Ginawa niya.
Sige,
ayun,
tol.
diba?
Sige.
Share ko
Sabi
lang.
mo eh. Share mo lang. Pero yun nga, mga kaibigan, third round. At least, meron na rin buy round na rito, mga kaibigan. Meron na rin sila mga equip dito at all para lang at least makabawa dito sa third round natin. Dito sa Ascent, mga kaibigan. And still, Paris trying to lead their way to victory dito. Is this gonna be I mean, is this gonna be a reverse comeback by if ever? Like, this is not a reverse comeback kasi 1 lang naman yung score ng Hashira. Pero yun nga lang, it is actually really true na magkaroon tayo ng 5 games dito sa totoo lang, knowing sa mga capabilities sa mga players natin. Pero yun nga lang, I have no idea what Farsighten went in. I mean,
gusto niya sana takasan Nag-gear siya.
Dapat, nga, nilir
may
niya.
ibon. Hello, what's
Pero,
up sa inyo? Hi, vlog. Yun ang
Envy.
nangyari.
But Envy, very, very low on HP with a 2K, with a 3 rather. He's 2G. Ano ginagawa mo dyan, 2G? Dito lang sa may catwalk. But still, hopefully, babawiin to ng Hashira dito sa side na to. Well, Flash is nowhere to be found. He's just right there here in B though, just waiting for the right opportunity for them to pull the trigger and just Rabbit at least nakapag-rotate rin sila dito sa B. So I mean dito sa A rather, so it's gonna be so hard for Flash para ma-retake dito. He got that Spectre only, 1 turret, sobrang hirap niyan. Tapos you're up against 3 Vandals and 1 Phantom. Man, how they're gonna do that is gonna be really impossible. But if ever lang na mabawi ni Flash to, that is really amazing if he did this. But Flash with this rotation already, Omen, sinimo mga kaibigan, getting that high ground advantage para lang at least makita na si Flash. Pero yun nga lang, Hatred together with 27-6 pushing in already. They have the idea on nasa ba si Flash. Pero yun nga lang, mahirap to. Pero let's see, but paranoia mga kaibigan, mukhang ihahadukin ata to. Jeremy with 1 bullet left. Ito na, papasukin na nila. And Rabbit with a kill. 1-2.
Pinasok ng 3. Mahirap talaga yun.
Oh, man. Miski ako, ayokong pasukin. Pero, alay, sa ano ba?
Vil, sanity. Sinasabi ko sa'yo. Maayos kong sinasabi.
Oo.
Itotoo naman kung ano nangyayari. Yun lang, kung ano yung nakikita ko, yun yung kinakas ko.
Oo.
Kung ano man yung isipin mo, hindi ko nakasalanan yan. Kanina nag-aaway na tayo sa comments.
Oo, nag-aaway na tayo.
Wag mo na dito.
Oo, wag ka dito mag-aaway. Mamaya na lang. Pero nga lang, Farsighten trying to be really that aggressive though. But there's someone right there up top dito lang sa may A-main. Pero not gonna be able to take down Farsighten as well. 2GE has a perfect angle here in heaven though. But yun nga lang, tamang one-way smoke lang, at least makakuha sila ng perfect opportunity for them to kill someone. 27-6 is getting that information. Dito lang sa mid, nakita niya si Senior Carl dito pushing his way onto short, pero yun nga lang, it's just it's just the Nico just sitting patiently in that point of the map. Pero tulad nga na nakita natin kahapon dun sa game ng Pirates and dun sa game ng 6045 Pirates at saka ng Alpha Esports, medyo mabagal ang paggalaw dito ng mga pirata. Well, pwede natin sabihin na dito sa Ascent, pareho sila malakas dito. Ang Hashira, they have their own playstyle here. For the 6045 Pirates, they have their own playstyle here instead. Not to say, but as well. Pero, talagang nagpapakiramdaman lang sila dito. Hindi sila all out na tipong, hindi sila magpapaka-aggressive masyado. Kasi they really need to know the information first. They really need to check out kung saan ba talaga mas safe na pumasok dito.
Saan nga ba mas fast pumasok? The wall is there mula kay Hatred. Up na rin yung kanyang res, no? Pati yung ultimate ni Envy. Kaya ayan na nga yung mga jellyfish naghahanap na ng kalaban, mga mamster. Nico pinning down yung ultimate niya ng Sky para lang mabawasan bago makarating dito sa mga kakampi niya. And they wanna go and they wanna push in onto B main. Farsighten gets a kill onto that one. Farsighten gets another one, but he gets traded down by 2766. 3 seconds left para i-plant yung spike. This is not enough time for Hashira, and Pirates takes this away to a 3-1.
3-1 indeed. The Pirates is just trying to get their momentum up dito sa side ng Hashira, mga kaibigan. This is actually really great if ever sila yung bagong nag-represent sa Philippines. Well, actually ito naman talaga yung mga gusto natin ng mga pro players. Number 1, you need to dominate your country first. Number 2, you need to dominate your region naman. So that is the thing na nasa mindset nila. That is their mindset. They really want to represent the Philippines here. Kasi napakagandang portfolio na yun, 'di ba? Sa portfolio mo sa Valorant nun, 'di ba? Just PH representative Valorant C Challengers, 'di ba? I mean, that is already a big thing, and knowing na nag-champion ka sa isang leg din ng VCT. I mean, talagang sponsors ang lalapit sa iyo no?
Tsaka, itong liga na to, hindi lang to yung basta-basta na tournament This merits yung mga points na pwede mo makuha papunta sa Champions Tour. This is a Riot event, guys. So, hindi na to basta-basta for the teams that are playing here in VCT. Yes, they get the prize money as well, but ang pinaka-importante dito is yung mga slots nila towards Masters. Kasi Masters lang yung paraan para makakuha ng points para mapunta sa Champions Tour.
Champions Tour indeed. And syempre mga kaibigan, please don't forget to type in the hashtag BringTavel and Ray sa Iceland na mga kaibigan para lang at least syempre maramdaman namin yung lamig ng isang ng Iceland
Mainit
dito,
na
pero yun
sa
nga lang.
Pilipinas
Oo, tama
Ay,
yun.
naku
Pero Diyos ko po, sumabog
yan,
ang buo
sir.
ni 2GE dito because of that pain shows though. But apparently, HSR, Hashira going in already. Farside Jin knows what's up. Kung nasan ba yung mga ibang players and taking haters down through that smoke because of that recon ball as well. TV4 on the scoreboard right now. Flash needs to pick off someone or maybe
Perfect
oh, look at
execution
that
of the
rapid! What
paranoia!
a rapid, my kaibigan, with that one-tap onto the head with that sheriff. We'll secure this round again and again. 3-2-2.
Bill! Yung paranoia ni Rabbit. Saktong-sakto doon towards heaven na wala silang magawa kundi saluhin lahat ng bala ng Hashira. Perfect execution. But if you'll take a look on the side of the Pirates, si Tuge medyo galit na galit ngayon 7-3 na. Ayun bulag. Na bulag. Kaliwat kanan, harap likod, may kalaban.
Yeah, I mean, sandwich ka ngayon mga kaibigan. Pero nga lang, Farside Jin trying to be really that aggressive. He didn't pop off dun sa dalawang games natin. And hopefully with that rain, he can do something dito sa ating match. Pero sa New York with that base mga kaibigan. He says one but then right click. We'll take down Jeremy. Pero yun nga lang, anong ginagawa nyo dyan? Magkasama pa kayo?
Dalawa pa kayo Nakaboost
Oo, nagda-date kayo
sir.
Kayo Pero yung nga, that CCTV, that flying drone mga kaibigan, well, reveal kung nasan ba yung mga ibang players ito, and for sure they have their idea kung nasan ba yung mga iba't ibang players for sure ng Hashira dito in Vegas. Gonna go inside together with Nemo or Rabbit. Pero yun nga lang, andito lang si Nico dito lang sa may city though. He can actually peek out and take down these two players. Pero yun nga lang, Flash trying to be really sneaky, but Envy says no. Nico knows what's up already. Alam niya kung nasan yung mga players. So at least, look at that, he can take down this guy. Like what he did indeed. Kasi at least because of that recon bot mga kaibigan, talagang that gave him that opening for him to take down one guy. Pero yun nga lang, tatlo pa natita dito 60-45 Pirates. Hashira, can they retake this? It's actually possible because of the man advantage. Pero yun nga lang, it's all up to the utilities na rin kung paano nila gagawin yon. Meron pang paranoia. Paranoia is still up again. Hindi na uubusan ng paranoia si Tuge mga kaibigan. And hinaduki na nga all the way up through may botas. Farside Jin gets one, gets two. Plus, that's the views coming in from Nico. 4-2, still in favor of the Pirates.
Grabe. This time around, if we take a look at Farside Jin's performance, he is popping off now again. Nabubuhay na. Nagising na. Kumbaga kanina, nag-nap lang si kuya mo Farside Jin. Gumawa lang ng assignment, kumbaga. Kagaya ni Jeremy. This time around, siya naman ang nagpa-pop off. Siya na yung kumukuha ng mga kills as well together with Tuge. Together. Ayos ba yun? Last ko na yun, no?
Mapush mo lang no? Partner, pagod ka, no? Umamin ka. Hindi ka ganyan. Partner, hindi ka ganyan. Kilalang kilala ko yung budhi mo.
Gamot.
Kilalang kita. Pero I mean, that recon ball will be able to, or not, I have no idea if nakita ba niya dito yung isang player dun sa may mid. Pero Senior Carl with that operator again, he is actually a madman with that operator mga kaibigan. Senior Carl, kahit gaano kalayo puputokan kita, kahit gaano malapit mga kaibigan, puputokan kita. Which yun yung nangyari sa game. Yun yung nangyari sa game number 2. Huwag kang tumawa dyan. Seryoso ako sa sinabi ko. Pero at least 2GE again with that paranoia. And again, Diyos ko pa, Jeremy, pinasok na nga mga kaibigan. Galing, hawak-hawak niya ang malaki na showstopper dito. Pero yung gala, sino ang una magiging biktima nito, but not gonna catch anyone here. Jeremy with that pain shots, but not gonna be able to throw that off. Nico is gonna use is out drone just to know kung ano ba talaga ang nangyayari dito sa mga kaibigan, but they need to go in already. Pero yun nga lang, that wall bang not gonna connect. Pero I am not Pinoy because I am the hunter! Nasabi ng 2766. At least about si 2GE dito, Hatred, and together with all the players of
5v5 pa
Hashira.
rin?
5v5 pa rin, wala pa rin namamatay dito mga kaibigan. Pero Raven with a 2K! Pero Diyos ko po, wala lang bala mga kaibigan. But Nico, really low HP. Sees one, trying to go for the second one. 2v2 situation on the clock right now. Hatred, 83 HP. The clock is ticking. Is this enough? Pero yun nga lang, ubus na pala ang mga Pirates dito. And this round goes to Hashira again. And again, napakadikit na mga matches natin dito, partner.
Oh, yan. Nakita mo naman yung triple OT kanina, di ba? So, magulat ka na lang kapag one-sided match masyado para sa dalawang teams na to. Lalo na kapag lahat ng members nagpe-perform. Grabe. Sayang yung showstopper ni Jeremy kanina, no? Walang nakuha, kumbaga. And also, Rabbit as well, nakakuha na siya ng 2K eh. Kaso naubusan ng bala, sir. Hindi na-connect yung shock dart natin. Pero Nico with a 1 for an eye goes down kahit may tulong pa ng isang kakampi. Senor Carl with the flick as well. This is a one-man advantage para sa kanila. The revive is there mula kay Hatred right now. This is a 5 versus 3 situation. Jeremy may dalawa pa siyang satchel dito. The wall is there already para kay Hatred. The boost as well. He gets 2K! Hatred killing off people. And Jeremy with the 3K to finish things off. Hashira going in strong sa B side. Moving this to a 4-4.
Well, actually, pa natin sabihin kasi wala rin naman talagang pera yung 60-45 Pirates dito. But Hatred again with that boost, mga kaibigan. They didn't see that coming. Hindi in-expect yun ng 60-45 Pirates. So, dito sa Valorant, mga kaibigan, you need to be, you need to be aware sa lahat ng mga nangyayari sa inyo dito. Kasi if ever lang na hindi ka talaga ganun ka-focused, you'll be always, be caught off guard ng mga players ito for sure. Pero yun nga lang, 2GE just gonna push out his paranoia dito sa may lobby. Well, pwede natin sabihin na why kasi parang sobrang aga nun. 2GE is always using his paranoia wisely, mga kaibigan, trying to catch off trying to catch everything off guard. Pero yun nga lang, si Nico with the kill with that Hunter's Fury, mga kaibigan, and at least nakapatay sila dito ng isa. Gun round to. Yun ang kinakailangan ng Pirates.
Envy nakapitas na rin ng isa towards the side of the Pirates. 1-to-1 trade lang ang nangyari. 1-to-1 trade lang ang naganap pero mukhang nag-aabang na. Konti-konting gumagapang yung Hashira towards A. Tinatanong lang ni Tuge. Baka sakaling makita siya. Pero sasaluhin niya ng kaunti. Ang fake shots na yan, he gets a headshot on towards Jeremy. Gets shot down by Nico as well. Dito si Hatred. And now the ultimate mula dyan kay Rabbit. Para lang makita kung saan yung posisyon. That was such a good angle coming in from Nico. He's gonna get the 4K that easily. Yo,
Nico, man. Already popping off dito sa mid-game natin. Look at that, Nico. Highest frag right now with 9 already. Sa lahat ng gawin... Oo nga, Nikon Bolt no? Sa lahat ng ginagawa ni Nico, lagi talaga siya meron nagpick off if he's gonna use if he's gonna use that shock dart, yes, he can pick off someone. If he's gonna use that, lalo na syempre yung Hunter's Fury, he will pick off probably 1 or 2. Lalong-lalo na if syempre nakabaril na si Nico dito. Nico is a madman here in Ascent. And lalong-lalo na talagang Nico talaga is one of the best agents dito sa Ascent talaga. It's a must na magkaroon ka ng Sova dito sa Ascent.
Malaking tulong yung information, especially yung Recon Bolt na yan. But also aside from that, Envy with the Trailblazer, si Doggy, walang nakita, walang nakagat. Kaya, buwelo lang muna para sa side ng Hashira. Bill, may nabasa ako. Sabi daw, kung may Manjin Bu tandem, meron daw Taylor tsaka Vil na tandem. Vitay tawag.
Vitay? Mukhang delikado yun.
Naman yan.
Mukhang delikado yan. Mukhang ilang araw na lang ang
pumasok na si Jeremy with the showstopper.
Senor Carl! Diyos ko po, nagpanggap na kahoy, mga kaibigan, dun sa may lugs. And Jeremy will take one. Pushing this on a 3v3 situation dito. 2766, very low on HP just inside the smoke grab. And the spike already here. what's gonna be the retake of the Pirates here. 2766 has the perfect angle dun sa may gap ng smoke, mga kaibigan. Farside Jin knows kung nasan ba yung isa, pero is he gonna push this or not? Pero as we see, 2766 dito trying to be really that sneaky, but Farside with a head, but Jeremy with a follow-up here. 2v3, 1v3, it's all up to 1, and it's 2 GE.
Hindi all up to 2 yan. All up to 2 GE. Rabbit gets the kill onto him. It's now around yet again for the side of Hashira. 5 na lang kulang para maging 2 na, sir.
Sige.
Shucks, pagod na nga ako. Hindi ako
Oh,
ganito.
pagod ka namin, pagod ka namin.
Yung
Pagod
utak
ka.
ko, man.
Oh, yung utak mo
Medyo na gano'n na.
sige, mamaya.
Nagsishift na.
Okay, ako bahala.
Mamaya
Out
muna ako,
pahinga ka
ha?
muna.
Out muna ako.
Pahinga ka muna,
Kaya
balik
mo
ka
na
lang
lang
mamaya.
ako.
Mga
Sige,
mga sa fourth map, balik ka na doon.
Sige.
Sige, TY. Pero ang problema dito, mga kaibigan, Senior Call doesn't have anything at all. Just gonna use a laser as well para lang at least just to one tap, and just gonna use that up thrust if ever meron siyang makita dito sa mid. Pero that's gonna be really aggressive. He's gonna do that kasi pwede siya pick off agad ng Hashira dito, but together with Nico as well. It's just that Sheriff, pero it's not gonna be enough for the side of the Pirates. Well, apparently malapit na rin tayo matapos sa first half natin. If ever lang na dito, ang pinakamaganda dito is probably get that 7-5 in favor of anyone dito sa ating players para lang at least just to get that slight advantage na pagdating natin dito sa second half. I mean, at least meron pa tayong two rounds ng leeway para if ever matalo man yung isang team na yun. Pero ultimate has been popped off by Envy, mga kaibigan, which will give out the location of all the enemies here for the Pirates, mga kaibigan. Pero yun nga ng 2G with that big spray will take down one, pero Rabbit with the retaliation here, and yun nga lang, walang tinamaan. Diyos ko pa, walang tinamaan yung mga tinidor ni Senior Carl. Jeremy with the 2K already, pushing this on 3v2. It's all up to Nico, getting one Vandal, flashing to do something with that Stinger. Needs to play close, maybe he can do that, but yung nga lang, it's gonna be so hard for him because he's up against a Vandal and a Phantom here. Pero Jeremy, at least meron pa siyang pixels dito that he will use probably later on, but Nico with a kill, but with a one tap by Jeremy again. It's all up to Flash. Let's see if he's gonna take one these two players dito sa side ng Hashira, but 2766 from a main, from afar, taking that guy down 6-5, and last round na ng first half natin. Is that gonna
Ikaw na talaga nagcast na lang.
ay, sorry, kasama pala kita?
Hindi mo na ako tinawag.
Ay, sorry.
Nandito lang ako. Kala mo iiwan kita. Siyempre hindi, di ba?
Ay, sweat mo naman pala.
Hindi, pero ito, ang lakas kasi talaga ng hold ng Hashira doon sa post plant nila. Yung firepower ni Jeremy, ang likot maglaro. Yung boombot niya, nilapag niya, yung paint shells niya as well. Tapos babariling ka niya under heaven. So medyo hindi nakaka-position, or actually hindi talaga nakakakuha ng posisyon ng maayos si Flash kanina. Kaya hindi siya makabuelo ng maayos. Until to the point na si Nico nakakuha siya ng kill, yes. Pero napatay din siya agad ni Jeremy. Yung stronghold, yung strong footing ng Hashira pagdating sa mga post plant nila, it's right there. Natatalo yung rounds na natatalo para sa kanila is those rounds na hindi sila nakakapagplanta, hindi sila nakakapasok.
I mean, it's all about the stronghold dito. It's all about the hold na ginagawa. Well, actually, si Hatred, isa yun sa ano eh. I mean, lalo na dito kay Hatred talaga, kilala natin yan na solid talaga mag-hold ng isang angle dito, and he's really that disciplined that he's not gonna move at all. Kasi he knows na mayroong tao doon.
6-5. Sabi mo nga kanina, Vil, no? Around is still around bago mag-swap or mag-switch ito kung maging 7-5 man. Pero sabi ko din kanina na it doesn't, this round doesn't matter much for the teams that we have right now. Around is around, yes, that's true. Pero mas importante dito yung paano sila magsisimula sa second half mamaya.
Yeah, that's true.
Kasi mabilis lang mababawi yun eh. Pero paranoia, hinahanda na dito ni Rabbit. Hindi niya alam na hindi natamaan. The dash out mula kay Senior Carl. The smokes as well, nandyan na. Hindi niya na nasilip dito si Envy na nasa gilid lang. Hatred with the revive as well. Buhay na naman ang Hashira. Pero Farside, he gets a kill. Pero nga lang, hindi siya nakapag-dismiss doon. Flash nag-aabang doon sa TP actually. But 2766 gets that kill. Look at this 4 versus 2 situation right now. Nico alive and kicking. Pero Jeremy, he sees him. And
2G
is the only man remaining yet again for the side of Pirates. It's all up to him. Rabbit, 2766 and Envy. Laban
Eto na.
dito kay 2GE.
Ito na si Nemo, mga kaibigan. Let's see if he's gonna take this down. 3 more heads, but Envy says no. 7-5 in favor of Hashira. Well, apparently natin nakikita na if ever makakabawi ba dito ng 60-45 Pirates. Pwede natin sabihin na actually sobrang solid talaga ng mental fortitude ng mga players na to. I mean, despite of them, ang tagal ng matches nila kahapon, kanina, pero alam mo yun, parang sobrang balong-balo pa rin talaga yung mga players natin. Well, it's all about the discipline, man. Sa totoo lang, one game na ganito, na ganitong level, actually sobrang nakakapagod to, men. Nakakapagod sa utak to. Kaya nga naging caster na lang ako kasi hindi ko kaya yung ganito.
Isipin mo nga, naging caster ako. 2 game na yun, napagod din yung utak ko.
Oo, paano pa kaya sila, di ba?
Paano pa kaya sila?
Oh, men, mahirap.
My God.
Balik na lang kami pagkatapos.
Oo, kaya nyo na to. Panoorin nyo na lang. May sound naman eh.
Oo, may sound naman. Kaya na na. Pero yun nga, once again, a big shout out to all the viewers out there.
Papag-giveaway daw si Meralco ng
poste. Papag-giveaway si Meralco dito, mga kaibigan. 25 PHP per kilowatts ngayong month, mga kaibigan. So, feeling ko napakamahal ata nun. Tsaka poste, bibigyan ako ni Meralco ng poste. Salamat. Salamat sa pa-poste mo, Meralco.
Ang babait talaga ng viewers natin. Ay,
di ba? Actually,
kay Stream Raiders, nagpadala ng food.
Okay, Stream Raiders, ayan, nagpadala sa'yo ng pagkain. Oo nga, nakita ko yun. Nagpadala din sa akin ng pagkain yun yung isang araw. Diyos ko po, ang sarap ng pinadala ng Stream Raiders. Pinadala na ako ng ng baked sushi. I mean, sarap!
Bakit sa akin fishball lang yung nakarating?
Ano?
Fishball lang.
Uy, hindi McDo yung dumating sa'yo. Huwag kang ganyan.
Joke
Nakita ko yun.
Masarap,
Tropa yan. Si Stream Raiders kasi nagsasend yan sa akin ng nabigyan sa akin ng 3,500 stars. Binigyan ko 3,500 stars yan, men. Diyos ko po, meron ako pang Ecoms. Shout out to Ecom Squad right there. Sana masaya kayo ngayon. Yung mga Ecom Squad, mamaya, magwawala tayo. Hindi ko pa alam kung mag-stream ako, pero probably next week na lang.
Stream mo ba to? Di ba nagsha-shoutcast tayo?
Ay, sorry.
Ay,
sorry. Sorry, kala ko stream ko eh.
Sorry, kala namin stream namin. Pero ito na nga. With this round that we have, ito yung sinasabi ko na pinaka-importante. Yung second half na pistol rounds natin. Dito yung magdidictate ng 2 susunod na rounds. Kung sino yung makakakuha ng 2 points or 2 rounds na susunod, dito natin malalaman yan. Probability lang hindi sure.
Oo. I mean, magkaiba.
80% chance, ganun.
80%. Tapos 30% chance sa kabila para 110.
Para
diba?
110.
Sige, partner.
At least tama ngayon yung natin, yung math.
Yes, tama. Kaya nga kami nag-caster kasi ayaw namin ng math. Pero going back here in this game right now, 40 seconds left in the clock. Senior Carl with that smoke pushing in already with a dash. Pero will be able to be revealed by that shock dart dito. Pero yun nga lang, very, very low on HP. Sinamahan pa niya yung kaibigan niya. Pero that Eagle will just gonna flash out by all the players of Pirates ito, mga kaibigan. So it's all up to Farside Jin. He gets one, trying to go for the second one here. That Devour will give him that second life for his good. Pero hatred, mga kaibigan, dito lang sa may B side. Pero nasa may isang players dito. For 13 seconds left, they need to go in already. Page is just gonna deny that entry. He's one, trying to go with the second one. Pero let's see, the third one is here, which is Hatred. 1v1 with the great one. 3 seconds remaining, but the Hatred with the deny again.
Nadink na, sir. Muntikan pa. Hashira takes that round onto them, pushing it to a 8-5 score right now. And if makuha ulit nila to, of course, there would be a buy already. Ares agad yan para kay 2766. At alam nyo na kung saan pupwesto si Mr. 2766. Siyempre, kung saan pwedeng mag-wallbang.
I mean, tulad nga ng sinabi ni Ginoong Darwell Cutie.
Ano sabi ni Darwell Cutie?
All walls are bangable.
Bangable. Tama.
Pero meron tayo mga certain walls na hindi pwedeng ibang. Wall bang. Pero yung nga lang, Nico with that sheriff. Let's see if he's gonna take one down. Pero yung nga, Envy as well is gonna use that Ares na rin dito. Diyos ko po, naglabas na ng Ares dito kay 2766 at saka si Envy dito. Pero yun nga, nakita natin partner, di ba? 8-5 na yung score. It's just 3 rounds. Masyadong malaki to. Lalo na second half na, I mean, Pirates, kailangan no mistakes na at all. Period nga lang, far side Jin with a head, taking one down. At least makukuha rin yung Spectre dito na Rabbit so they can push in with slight advantage dito. If he can do that, Hatred checking close, being really close here. Lang dito sa may market. And I think it's for sure he can see that. Pinagala 2GA with a dink on the head. We'll take down one. He's low on HP as well. Wala sila mag-heal dito. 2GA needs to be really careful. Open pa yung dalawang smokers na dito, but Jeremy, let's see, just trying to push in. It's all up 27-66, but that aim, that precision by Nico will take down one. 2v2 on the scoreboard right now. 2GE, partner, still low on HP dito pwede mag-double satchel play si Jeremy dito.
Kailangan yan
Kahit pitikin mo na lang yan si Tuge, wala na yan. Pero yun nga lang, Jeremy is right there. Trying to go with the second one dito sa kanan. Pero Envy finishing it off. Just getting that retake. 9-5 in favor of the Pillars.
9-5, 1 point or 1 round to reach that certain two-digit score, no? Two-digit round score na meron tayo for their side. And Hashira right now, they're looking stronghold of a team, especially on the map of Ascent. Magaling sila mag-Ascent. Nakita na natin to na may araw, naalala mo yung araw na perfect yung mga blind ni Envy. Pagpapasok sila ng mga site. This time around, Hashira, this is the Hashira way, guys. And as we look into the next round or the round 15 that we have, ako si Doggy, nilabas na nga dito ni Envy, pero wala siya makikita dito towards A main and towards A long right now. And bakit ka tumatawa?
Nag-comment, Jollibee, bidang saya.
Papag-giveaway rin ako ng branch. Pero,
andito naman sila.
He gets a kill onto this one. Nag-clear siya, pero hindi siya papasok dito. Naghahanap lang na pwedeng mapatay bago lumabas ulit. Dahil mukhang this is gonna be a rotation coming in for the Pirates right now. They wanna go on to B side.
Yeah, they have no idea at all that Jeremy can peak this area. Pero ang problema lang dito ng Hashira, mga kaibigan, is wala silang enough money for that. I mean, in terms of economy, in terms of firepower, it's all gonna come down to 60-45 Pirates, mga kaibigan, because they have everything. They have rifles, they have SMGs, but Flash will take down one. Hatred will gonna be down. So one Sentinel down dito sa side ng Hashira, mga kaibigan. 27-66 not gonna catch anyone here with that recon bolt though. Pero I mean, they need to play safe. As you can see, I really love the placement of 60-45 Pirates dito sa B. I mean, every corner is covered, so it's gonna be so hard for Hashira to retake this. They don't have anything. They have one flash, they have one satchel. Ano ang magagawa niyan, di ba?
Hindi nga yun
Heal pala. Healing over here. Lang pala ni Envy dito. Pero Envy,
yan ang kayang gawin.
Yun ang kayang gawin, pero hindi he can heal herself. Pero 2GE knows that nandun pa rin si Envy, mga kaibigan. Hindi pa rin sila gumagalaw at all. Pero ang problema, they're gonna be up against all the ARs of 60-45 Pirates. Exit frags. That is the thing na gagawin nila. And they will take down 2. And ito na ang pagbangon ng Pirates. The score is 9-6.
Ekin, mga kaibigan. 9-6 ang ating score. You've seen how things went down. Kasi with the Hashira right now, doon sa pwesto nila kanina, wala na silang possible na magamit na utilities, no? And aside from that, although this team is very good at retaking sites, nakakuha na nga ng kill si Envy Kaso hindi makabuelo, hindi makapasok ng B-main yung ibang mga members ng Hashira. Kasi nandoon si Tuge. Tuge ngayon, mainit na mainit. Lahat na lang na makita, lahat ng dadaan sa harap, pinapatay.
Malamang.
Malamang. Sa harap, alam mo, titigan mo lang.
Alam mo gusto mo, musta?
Kinamusta, di ba?
Oo. Malamang, barilan to
Valorant
Grabe na.
ang tunay na
Bang bang! At grabe naman tong Valorant simula pa lang. Puto ka na! And now, Jeremy mga kaibigan just trying to be safe together with Envy. Dito sa my side nito, Empress is now up. Pero medyo mababa ang buhay dito ni Farside. There's no way na makakapag-heal siya dito except makapatay siya. Pero he needs to play safe agad-agad because isang kahit ano parang classic nga lang, you're dead agad eh. Dito kay Farside eh. Pero that recon bomb na can catch someone here in market as well. Flash just trying to peek. Will take down one. Senior Carl rushing in plus that kill. Oh my god, I mean, Paris is on a roll right now. This is it. This is the gameplay of Pirates, mga kaibigan. Just trying to be safe. Just trying to wait lang sa mga entry flags ng mga importanting agents na rin. But Senior Carl knows what's up. He knows that Envy is right there, trying to be patient. And that will secure them that round. 9-7 on the board. Walang pera ang Hashira.
Pumasok sila dun isa-isa. Yun yung, I think the best possible way that they should have played it. Kasi napitas na si Hatred kanina eh. So, they could have just waited na lang for other players na mag-rotate din as well. Para hindi yung isa-isa nilang papasok. Total, mas marunong ako. Ba't di na lang ako yung maglaro, no? Sabi mo, ako na lang. Pero ganun nga, yung pagdating doon sa match na yun, it just seems like na isa-isa silang na-pick off, isa-isa silang napitas, even with the Vandals that they have that right there. Once na nakuha na yung isang player, nabawasan na sila, mahirap talaga mag-retake. Pero kung sasabay-sabay nyo, na magkakasama kayong lahat, kahit papano, there's still the possibility, and doable and winnable pa rin yung round na yun. But it just wasn't it for the team of, or for the side of Hashira at that point.
Let's go. Dito sa game natin mga kaibigan, 9-7. Medyo kalma lang muna. Ito, magandang pangitain to, partner. Pause muna.
Oo, pag
they need to
naka-pause,
think.
ibig sabihin, maganda yung laban.
I mean, they need to think on actually on what is their next step dito sa game. I mean, ano na to parang 2 rounds in a row. Well, 2 rounds in a row, it's fine. At least meron pa naman silang lead dito. Pero, but still, once na makakuha na ng momentum ang Pirates dito, it's over actually. And this is a game of momentum. This is a game of the duelist. Sa totoo lang, partner. I mean, dito
sa pera.
Dito sa 60-45, they're actually waiting for Senior Carl and Farside to pop off. Dito naman sa kabila, they're actually waiting for Hatred at saka kay Jeremy na to do something for them as well. But still.
So what really can the players do right now is to basically have that full support doon sa mga nag-e-entry. Yung kagaya ng mga paranoia ni Rabbit kanina, obviously, nakita naman natin. Also, on the side of Tuge, nakita din natin kung paano magparanoia tong lalaking to or itong taong to. And with that, I think Envy can do a lot. Usually, dito sa mapa ng Ascent, as in most of the time talaga, na siya yung top frag sa Hashira. Pag mapa is Ascent, lalo na kapag naka-sky siya. Antayan no?
Oo.
Kagaya natin, nag-aantay tayo.
Nag-aantay na kami ni Taylor. Chill lang naman. Pero...
Taylor.
Ganun din yun.
Hindi pa kasi madaling araw.
Sige, sama pala.
Sabi nga nila,
si Miss Eliza kasi.
Ako na naman.
Si Eliza kasi ganito kasi. Sa Eliza ganito kasi. Ano yan? Kilabot yan ng chatbox, mga kaibigan. Ayan.
Kilabot ng chatbox. Hiyang-hiya naman ako sa'yo, Sir Bill.
Kaya nga ako napagalitan ng commander ko, di ba?
Kaya ka napapagalitan
Kaya ako napagalitan ng commander ko.
So, sino
pero
ang
ngayon,
kilabot ng
behave
chatbox?
na ako. Behave na ako. Baka patulugin ako sa labas eh. Mahirap na. Mainit sa labas.
Mainit sa Pinas.
Mainit. Ang init no?
Sobra.
Nakakairita, ang init. Parang ang sarap mag-Iceland. Diba? Guys, promise, wala kaming call dyan. Kayo lang ang may call dyan. So type in, #bring Tayville to Iceland, diba?
Kayo lang may call yan. Wala kaming magagawa dyan. So, kung itatype
Hindi
nyo
namin
yan,
pwede
tapos
ipilit sarili namin doon.
makikita ni PPGL, syempre isi-screenshot yan. Alam nyo namang may meeting tayo kasama si PPGL.
Oo. Tapos isisend ni PPGL kay Riot, di ba?
Oo.
Uy, pre, papuntahin mo tong 2 casters namin. Tapos sasabihin ni Riot, gege. Di ba?
Di ba? Napakadali. Sasabihin, re-replyan lang ni PPGL ng nice. Tapos,
nice.
Ang usapan.
Ganun lang kabalit. Pero nowhere to run. Ang sinasabi dito ni Nico, mga kaibigan, will take down 1 NV. Like what the thing that I told you guys. Kahit anong ilabas ni Nico, mga kaibigan, nakakapatay talaga yan. Senior Carl is right there. He will be taken down by 27-66, pushing this to a 4v1 situation. Jeremy only got that sheriff. And one thing is for sure, that is not enough for you to take down all these people. Pero mukhang mauuna na ata siya dito sa spawn nila.
Mauna pa sa
spawn ng kalaban, doon na lang siya. Una na ako sa inyo, guys.
Dito na lang
Kaya
ako,
niyo.
lilipat na ako ng team actually.
Kaya nyo na yan, dito na lang ako sa kabila.
Pero wala mag-aantay na lang talaga siya dito. Exit frag, baka sakaling makakuha pa ng Vandal. Alam mo yun?
Yeah.
Abang-abang lang, hanap-hanap lang ng kalaban.
Pero actually medyo mahirap to kasi kailangan niyang pero ang pinakamaganda if iniwan ng Pirates to. Pero look at that one tap from Jeremy and waiting for the next one here. Not gonna be able to take down these players because 2GE and Nico is waiting patiently onto that area. Will take down 1, 9-8 at nahahabol na ng mga pirata ang mga pillars. Bakit ba pillars? Kasi Hashira is pillar.
Nabasa mo. Yun ba ang ibig sabihin nun? Hashira pillar. Si Coach Elo, kung nandyan ka man ngayon, replyan mo kami. Demanding. Pillars. Hashira. Tapos yung nila, yung hashtag nila, the Hashira way.
The Hashira way. Ano ba sa Pirates?
Wala hindi ko alam eh. Kung alam nyo, i-comment nyo.
Kung alam nyo, kayo na.
Kung alam nyo, i-comment nyo. 9-8 ang ating score, mga kaibigan. Everyone is just moving slowly. Kanya-kanyang mga Aldrone kung nakikita nyo man sa minimap natin. Pero right now, they just decided to do a lockdown towards A main right there. Pero magfi-fake lang sila, Vil. Nag-aabang lahat ng members ng Pirates ay ng Hashira. Lahat ng members ng Hashira nag 5-man stack towards A side. Walang tao sa B, walang naiwan, sir.
I mean, this is actually really unfortunate. You need to, kailangan na mag-iwan ng isa talaga dito sa site to. I mean, that is actually basic Valorant, mga kaibigan. But I have no idea with them kung ba't nila iniwan itong B. Pero at least the Pirates are just gonna get this pike up na ma-plant but rabbit. Pwede siyang mabackstab dito ng isa though. Andito si Jet, andito si Senior Carl. That is actually possible because yun nga nangyari ngayon, pero trying to go with the second one, with the third one, trying to go with the fourth one, with the fifth one. Brainstorm Ace from 60-45 Pirates Senior Carl.
Good Lord! This guy!
Diyos
One
ko
for
po,
the highlights.
bagong tasa. Bagong tasa ng tinidor, mga kaibigan.
Grabe. Inubos lahat. This is just a quick preview of what
Diyos
happened.
ko,
He
look at
sees
that.
one. The right click is there. Yung headshot nandun. Isama mo pa itong dalawa sa hukay. What an ace. What an ace.
Nice, baby. Ako na lang.
Ikaw na lang.
Ako na lang magsasabi. Baka simulan na nice baby, ako na lang magsasabi. That's my baby right there.
Paghalitan ka talaga ni Commander.
Lalaki naman to, okay lang.
Sige.
Going
Sa
back.
kahit sino, hindi pwede.
Dali naman ganun. Chill lang.
Ayan.
Pero yun nga mga kaibigan, ito na yan. The game is not tied up already. I mean, there's actually a new story from Hashira right now. There's actually a big comeback for the Pirates for sure, all the way from 9-5 to 9-9. That is 4 rounds in a row na ginawa ng ating mga Southern friends. But Flash will be damaged by that shock dart dito. At least alam niya dito si 2766, tamang peak lang. Pero si 2766 actually, there's a chance baka hindi na ma-one tap dito si Flash because ano lang gamit niya, naka-ghost lang naman siya eh. Pero andito si 2GE with that on point paranoia mga kaibigan. Let's see if he can take down one, which is si Hatred dito. Pero Jeremy as well, waiting patiently lang dito sa may CT. But this is gonna be really hard for all these players kung paano nila magagawa ito. Pero yung Senior Carl, medyo nabukasan siya dito because of that Bucky na ginamit ni Hatred. Tamang play close lang. And muntik na mapatay actually si Senior Carl dito. 14 HP lang, but Nico with a 2K. But as yung ibang mga players dito ng Hashira mga kaibigan. Senior Carl with a 1 kill. Rob is only my remaining here. Nakakuha pa ng nakapag-plant pa dito, pero they know what's up, they know where you are, and Rabbit will be going down. Pirates will just gonna secure that and first lead of the Pirates here in this game, 10-9.
Grabe yung pinapakita ng mga pirata ngayon. Parang nag-iinit na sila. Ito yung sinasabi ko kanina before tayo mag-cast build, before ikaw yung maging co-caster ko, na I really think na Pirates parang diesel talaga na nasasakyan. Kailangan papainitin mo muna. And once that happens, they all just pop off. And kung narinig niyo yung sinabi ko rin kanina, na dati, nung stage 1, sinasabi natin na Pirates revolves around Farsigen as a player. This time around, kahit hindi siya mag-pop off, nakukuha ng Pirates yung mga rounds. Nakukuha nila yung match point, nakukuha nila yung game. So everyone is working. Everyone is online, and yung synergy ng team ng Pirates right now is totally different. Ang laki nung in-improve nila compared sa kung ano ang mga Pirates from the previous stage that we had.
In V, mga kaibigan, just trying to fix his aim dito. They need to fix their they need to fix their playstyle dito. Kasi nag-iba actually. But 27-66 with that Odin not gonna catch anyone here dito sa B. Pero ang problema dito, Jeremy is now picked off by Senior Carl. So pwede din sabihin na if ever na pick off na dito si NV, I mean, this is actually really easy for the Pirates to go in already. Flash, mga kaibigan. Let's see if they can actually go inside.
Saan iiwan dun eh? Si Senior Carl lang eh. Lahat sila nandito towards B.
Kumuha siya ng
makaalis.
Yeah, indeed. Hindi nga talaga sila makaalis dito. But, yeah, Hatred with that ultimate. Meron siya ultimate dito, pero kaya sasabi na pwede kayo mamatay, so it's okay. Pero dalawang tao dito sa butas, mga kaibigan, but Hatred sees one already. Meron may mga players dito. One from Speedway will be taken down. It's all up to Envy again, all the way from A. 8 seconds left in the clock right now. Let's see if kaya mo ba na i-deny ito. The plant na. Oh, Diyos ko, Senior Carl again from behind. Paulit-ulit na si Senior Carl, laging nasa likod. But this is gonna be really hard for Envy. 36 HP na lang ang natitira sa kanya. The clock is ticking already.
Envy, 36 HP. If he managed to get this 2 kills, I would be freaking impressed. Envy goes down in the hands of Senior Carl. 11-9 ang ating score on the side of the Pirates. The thing is, hindi sila makaalis. Yung mga players kanina ng Hashira towards A side, hindi sila makaalis dahil alam nila na nandun si Senior Carl. Nagpaparamdam. In that way, onti lang, hindi agad makaka-rotate yung mga members ng Hashira at onti lang yung nandoon sa B site na gusto talaga nilang pasukin. And during that time, even with the slow, even with the nano swarm, they still pushed it away. And getting that kills, na nakakuha sila ng isa, nakapitas sila ng isa. So basically, with that, ang laki ng tulong na nagawa nun para sa Pirates para dumire-diretso lang makakuha ng plant. The post plant is there. And finally, Envy all the way from A site with low HP pa.
9-11 right now. This is actually a huge comeback na ginawa ng mga Pirates dito. But Senior Carl trying to be really aggressive here, but Rabbit with the retaliation with the head as well. Pero yung nga ng problema dito, merong Hunter's Fury! And we're gonna be able to damage the head count of Pirates and Hashira. Envy, the only man na wala dito ngayon sa HSR, but at least they know kung nasan ba si Killjoy. Rabbit trying to play
salisigang.
close dito mga kaibigan. Tamang sinasalisihan lang
Mag-wall.
dito kasama ni Hatred mga kaibigan. Pero yun nga lang,
Nag-revive
Diyos
sa
ko po,
harap.
nag-revive sa harapan mismo ni Farsight Jin. But still, nakakuha sila ng kill. Okay, it's worth it. It's fine. As long as makakuha kayo ng skill doon, it's okay. Pero hindi alam ni Farsight Jin na mangyayari yun, sa totoo lang. It's like
30 seconds left.
4v2 right now. Nasan yung spike? It's not yet planted here mga kaibigan. 25 seconds on there. Pero they need to pull it off. They need to do something here para lang at least makapag-plant na yung dalawang players dito, which is si Flash at saka si Nico. Flash all the way from market. Oh, hindi nila alam. Ba't sila doon nakatingin mga kaibigan? Pero Nico, paano the spike already? But Flash andito pa rin nag-aantay mga kaibigan. Let's see if he will be able to take down these players though. He gets to indeed. 2v1. Nico, 1 left, but Rabbit will finish that round. 10 to 11. The defuse pa.
Hashira 10 to 11. Such a very close round. A thrifty round pa para sa kanila. They managed to take it away from the Pirates. I think nababasa na nila pa konti-konti kung ano ba talaga yung ginagawa ng mga pirata. And what the Pirates should do right now is to basically switch it up. Add a little bit of spice, sabi nga nila. Sabi sa TikTok, add a little bit of spice. Make a switch, make a different move, and magugulat yung magkabilang team. Kasi dalawang to, lagi na itong nagkikita-kita din eh. I mean, with stage 2 right around the corner, always with the qualifiers and all that, I'm pretty sure they have watched, they have witnessed kung paano maglaro yung mga players, yung mga teams sa isa't isa.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, napanood ng Hashira yung game nila kahapon dito sa... Napanood ng Hashira yung game ng Pirates tsaka ng Alpha Esports for sure. And nakita, of course, napag-usapan rin nila kung ano yung mga kaya nilang gawin. And sigurado rin ako na napanood ng Pirates yung labo din ng Hashira noon, nung araw na yun. So, it's a matter of probably siguro mga 12 hours. 12 hours of thinking para kung ano-ano ba yung mga strategy na pwede natin gawin dito. For sure. Pero, 27-66 with that wall bang. We'll take down one. Flash will gonna be down for 5v3 there. Nico doesn't have any. Senior Carl, mga kaibigan, doesn't have any ultimate here together with Senior Carl, but Farsight Jin has the Empress up. But is he gonna use that? Nico trying to be really sneaky dito lang sa may CT. Pero pwede sila makita ni Jeremy dito. Pero he will able to take down one. And Empress is now up as well. Plus that ultimate from Envy. Envy will take him down. Farsight Jin all the way from B will take down one as well. Pero that Odin! Hinampas ng Odin in 27-66.
10 seconds remaining. Para
10
ma-plant
seconds,
yung spike.
may oras. Oh no,
He
Diyos ko
has
po.
to plant this.
Hindi.
No choice.
Mapaplant.
Binigyan ng oras.
Mapaplant na, pero Senior Carl is right there. He's low on HP, pero yun nga lang.
The double peak Hashira.
11 to 11.
Ano na? Make a wish na, guys.
11-11, make a wish. Ikaw ba, Eliza, ano ba ang pinaka-wish mo?
Ang wish ko lang, and sana safe lahat ng viewers natin. Di ba?
Oo.
Ang bait ko, no?
Oo nga.
Pero may isa talaga ang wish.
Wag mo masyado batian baka kunin ka na agad.
Sige.
Baka dumami yung ligtas points mo, men. Baka mamaya maging katabi mo ni San Pedro.
Sobrang bait ko, no?
Oo, kasi, ano yun.
Ikaw ba ng wish mo?
Negative ang... Makapunta tayo sa Iceland.
Oo naman.
Oo, di ba? Gusto ko pumunta sa Iceland, may maraming dama dun eh.
Maraming ano dun. Tsaka alam ko, ano dun eh. Daming legal.
Ayan, tama. Maraming legal doon. Tulad ng ano. Yan, sige.
Tanggal.
Tuloy mo.
Tanggal, Taylor. PPGL, bye-bye. Ito na ang huling araw ko.
Sakto, medyo mahaba ang pahinga.
Mahaba-haba pa naman. Mapapagmitingan pa yan, sir.
Diyos ko po, excited ako sa mahabang pahinga mga kaibigan. Pero mamimiss ko kayong lahat actually. Mamimiss ko kayo.
Magsistream tayo.
Oo, magsistream tayo.
May laban
Para
yung Ecom Squad saka yung Damo Squad eh.
Oo, tama yun. Ecom Squad mga kaibigan. Alam ko nandyan lang kayo. Sana wag kayong magtigil sa pagsuporta.
Sana wag
and,
kayong mamatay.
sana
Mabuhay kayo
wag
hanggang
rin kayo
gusto
mamatay.
nyo.
Oo nga, and like nyo yung mga page namin. Talaga nag-promote eh. Ang kapal ng mukha, di ba?
Yung mga followers ni Dubstep, since nandito na rin naman kayo, nag-grade na kayo, i-follow nyo na din kami.
Follow na rin kami, di ba? Ganun lang yun, men. Salamat. Pero going back here, dito sa ating game, Jeremy has a perfect angle dito sa short. Pero ang problema dito, walang mga pwede tumingin dito because 3 heads of the Pirates, I mean, not 3, but 2 na lang, which is si Senior Carl at saka si Farsigen dito, is actually thinking, ano ba, pupunta ba tayo ng air? Just waiting for the right moment as well. Pero flash with that lockdown, mga kaibigan. Let's see if we're gonna be able to
Hindi nabasag.
to do this
Hindi
decoy.
nabasag
Actually,
yung
decoy. This is actually a good decoy na ginawa ni Flash dito, and they will go here in. They will go here in a Dadalier plus that.
Hindi
Oh no!
nag-connect!
Envy with that denied Jeremy with that showstopper here. Nakakita isa and will take down Nico. It's all up to Farsigen here in A.
30 seconds.
Maganda na sana yung plano.
Oh,
yun lang. Okay, gets a kill. He's very low. Envy right now onto hell. Alam nila na nandito si kuya mo, Envy. He still managed to get one more kill, but he gets shot down by Tuge. 1v1.
May oras ba?
11 seconds. There's much time para ma-plan. Saktong-sakto lang. 6 seconds remaining. Parang kinalculate. Mas magaling pa sa math, prof. Oh my God.
Tamang quick match lang mga kaibigan. This is gonna be a 1v1 with a great one. Let's see who's gonna win this. 2GE versus Hatred. Who's gonna win this? Pirates has a perfect angle here. He will see Hatred, but Hatred with a deny. We'll take down 2GE and we'll get that spike as well. Match point onto the side of Hashira.
Naunahan pa. Nangangamoy OT na naman, Sir Vil.
Oy, Sir Taylor.
Nangangamoy overtime na naman, guys. Hashira and 6045 Pirates just play so similar, very similar play style to the point na hindi mo malaman kung sino ba yung makakakuha ng round. Medyo nasa psycho lang sila pagdating doon sa mga part na nagde-delay or for example may lockdown para mang fake. And with this, doon natutulungan yung Hashira. Kanina, medyo naloko sila nung lockdown kanina. But this time around, it's a different story. I am the hunter. Nilabas na nga yung ating Hunter's Fury from 2766. He gets a kill. Nabawian, sir! Sayang naman, yung ultimate ni Nico hindi na nagamit.
Oo nga, which is yun ang inaantay ngayon ng Pirates. This is the last round already. Kung ano pa, yung agent na merong ulti ngayon, yun pa yung unang nawala. And Hashira,
magagamit
for
sana
sure,
pang entry yun.
tuwang-tuwa sila ngayon. Oo, tama, tuwang-tuwa sila ngayon. So, and that will mess up as well the strategy of the Pirates ngayon. Paano sila makakapasok dito? Yes, they have that recon. They have that leer. They have this paranoia. They have all the smokes in their pockets right now. But the question is, kailan nila gagamitin yun or makakapasok pa sila? Leer is now for Farsigen. They know it already. Hashira, with this rotation, this is gonna be really perfect for them. Hahayaan ata nilang mag-plant ng spike ang mga Pirates and iisipin lang nila, meron naman tayong retake dito, pero yun nga lang, tinatamaan ng shock dart si Farsigen. He's really low on HP mga kaibigan. Grab it with just one smoke here. Meron pa siyang teleport, pero Envy just gonna use that ultimate para lang at least malaman ko na sa mga ibang players dito ng mga Pirates mga kaibigan. He will see one hit and we're gonna take down 2G, but Farsigen, we're gonna retaliate here with a 2K as well. 27-66, get another one. 2v1, Senior Carl again with that operator. Let's see. Oh no, no scope. What's gonna happen here? Meron pa siya upshot. Meron siyang sheriff dito. Oh no, this is gonna be really difficult. Oh, with that flick.
It's not enough time. It's not enough time.
One bullet. Oh no, walang time.
Walang time, sir.
Overtime.
Yan ang sinasabi sinasabi natin.
Switching
An
sides.
overtime again for Hashira and the Pirates. My God. The discipline from Flash na wag sumilip. Nandoon. And he was able to delay it out. He was able to delay it to the point na wala na ngang time para ma-defuse yung spike. 12-12. Another overtime for these two teams. Grand finals na nga talaga.
Painit to, men.
Chill muna tayo. Chill muna
This
tayo,
is like
guys.
the 4th overtime, yes? Tama, no? Ng buong,
For the
ng
whole
buong-
game.
For the whole game. Man, I mean, overtime na naman. Ayaw nila magpatalo dito kasi if ever lang na manalo yung isang team dito, it's actually a match point na sa series natin.
Boombot gets shut down basically. Relax lang muna tayo, guys, ha? Kasi medyo madami pa tayong games, eh. Kaya, sana wag nyo kaming awayin kung sa tingin nyo, eh, parang baka malungkot kami ngayon.
Oo.
Chill lang muna tayo magkakas
Nagsisave lang,
Ha?
nagsisave lang
Sinisave
tayo ng
natin
energy.
Sinisave lang namin yung energy.
Kasi alam namin na marami-rami to eh.
Marami-rami to. Hanggang madaling araw, pwede natin gawin. Kaya, kung wala
Oo.
pa masyadong nangyayari, chill lang tayo. Lahat
Oo, chill
sila
lang tayo.
ang bagal gumalaw. Hindi tuloy na parang nagagalit ako. Lahat sila ang bagal gumalaw.
Mabagal.
Ang
Ba't mabagal
sinasabi ko
ka,
dito,
Taylor? Mukhang delikado at asset ka, no?
ang sinasabi ko
Asset
dito,
ka, no?
they wanna go for the slow push. Rinig na sila towards B main right now. In B, wala siyang kahit anong blind na pwedeng magamit na. Nagamit na nila to lahat. Pero yung TP mula kay Rabbit Higgins, nagka-Higgins 2
Rabbit!
kills to this one! 5 versus 3
Flash,
situation.
flash,
Flash.
Look at that
Did the
on
flash!
point!
Oh, ayun ang bala!
10 seconds left.
2G is only my remaining here, mga kaibigan. Let's see what's gonna happen here. Wala siyang smoke at all, pero Envy was gonna deny that win. Tulad na sinasabi ko sa iyo, partner. I mean, Rabbit, galit na galit.
Match point.
With that paranoia, everything is on point. Parang ano eh, parang ni ruler, pre. Alam mo yun? On point. Kaya di tayo pininiwalaan ng tao.
Parang may?
Ni ruler.
Parang ni ruler.
Oh. Mas straight pa sa ruler, men.
Uli pa yung ruler straight. Oh, hindi.
buti pa ruler straight. Si Eliza hindi.
Hindi.
Pero okay lang tayo.
Okay
Wala akong paki dyan.
Tayo, representation.
Oo. Wala akong paki dyan eh.
Oo, eto na.
Kahit bumaliko ka ng kahit bigla kang kumaliwa, wala akong paki.
Mahirap yung nangangaliwa.
Ay, kumana.
Kumana na lang.
kumana na lang pala. Ano dito? Pride.
Anyway, balik tayo sa laro kung ano na sinasabi dito ni Bill. On point
Naturo
kasi.
pa nga.
Nasisi pa nga. Still the same movements from the teams.
Wala nagsalita eh.
Kaya na to, guys.
Manood na lang kayo. I-chat nyo na lang kung ano yung nangyayari. Commentator naman kayo.
Lahat naman kayo na nandyan sa chat. Commentator kayo, di ba?
Pero mga kaibigan, Rabbit will be taken down by Senior Carl. Pero hindi nila alam na nandun lang si Jeremy. Trying to be really play close. Pero yun nga lang, not gonna be able to take down those two players, mga kaibigan. Pero I think mukhang magpupush ata dito ang mga pirata. Oh, he will take one. But sorry, Sajid with the retaliation says no to him though. This is gonna be a 1 versus 4. It's all up to 27-66. But Flash with a deny again and again.
My God.
F5, draw.
This is now the second overtime for both of the teams.
Ayaw mag-draw.
Hashira and Pirates, ayaw pindutin. Yung, ano ba yung draw? F6 ba?
F5.
F5? Di ba F5 yes? Tuloy lang. F6, hindi natutuloy.
Oo, di ko alam.
Hindi kasi tayo quitter pag naglalaro tayo. Hindi kami nag-give up.
Hindi.
Oh,
Sige.
ano? Ano yun?
Oo, pagod ka na. Pero Jeremy, mga kaibigan, with a double satchel play. Coming here dito sa may short, pero not gonna be able to take one guy. Pero yung gala 2G.
Na-detect,
Look at
sir.
that aim. Full take down one. Diyos ko po, dalawa pa ang wall dito. They're just gonna stop all the possible entry na gagawin dito ng mga Pirates, mga kaibigan. Nico all the way from heaven together with that Killjoy. Flashes right here as well. Hatred. Mawawalan ng armor dito. But Senior Carl with that operator. I mean, Senior Carl, mga kaibigan, wag yung papahawakin ng operator yan. Diyos ko po. Pero 2766 is right here as well. Meron pa siya recon ball, just waiting para magamit dito para Senior Carl with one. Far side with a double one. It's all up to 2766 again!
Sinilip ng sabay-sabay. My God!
Oh no!
The defuse is there. Pirates takes the lead onto this one. The match point again on their side.
Switching sides.
Balik lang eh.
Match point.
Parang sa Manila lang, balik-balik. Alam mo yun? Alam mo yung lugar na yun?
Hindi ko alam.
Sa Manila, balik-balik tawag. Share ko lang.
Ayaw na kasi bumalik sa mga masasamang nakaraan.
Pagod ka na nga, Vil.
Oo.
Oo. Pirates now, going back to the game. 2766, Odin. Nilabas ang Odin. Ang tanong, meron ba siyang makukuha dito? Kasi
Hampasan ng Odin na magaganap.
sobrang daming beses na nakita natin to, sa sobrang beses, dami na ng beses na ginagawa to ng mga teams. Parang, pag nahuli ka pa nung Odin dyan sa wallbang na yan, maiinis ka na lang sa sarili mo eh.
Yung Angel's Burger, nag-comment na rin, mga kaibigan. Big shout nga pala kay Angel's Burger. Sa unang kagat, tinapay lahat. Sa pangalawang kagat, tinapay pa rin.
Pangatlong kagat, tinapay pa rin.
Yung ketchup na.
Pang-lima, yung mayo.
Oh. Pero yun nga naman kami yung 4 Sergeant with the kill again plus that dismiss para hindi siya mag-pick off agad-agad dito. 5v3 on the clock right now and Pirates really doing great dito sa ating match. 2766! Ang nilabas na ang Odin pero flash! Hinawi! Ayoko ng Odin mo!
Ayoko yan. 5 versus 2 situation right now. Rabbit at Jeremy. Sa kanila lang nakasalalay na. Rabbit, nakapitas na nga siya ng isa dito. Farsigen is out of this round that we have right now. The plant is there already. If Hashira doesn't get this retake, this is gonna be the Pirates game. This is gonna be the end of the game for them. Jeremy, meron pa siyang satchel dito. Meron pang paint shells na pwedeng gamitin at pwedeng iba to. 2 players ata ang nasa boat house at nahanap na nga nila kung nasaan itong mga to. The push is there. Saktong-sakto pa sa Paranoia. Pirates, 60-45 Pirates takes game number 3 with that 4K from Flash para lang tapusin. Tingnan mo si Flash. Kaya, okay. Alam mo na.
Makati ata yung lalamunan ni Flash.
Si Senior Carl medyo tatanggal pa ng dumi sa katawan, mga gano'n.
I mean, look at 60-45 Pirates right now. 1 win away, mga kaibigan, to win this series. Hinasabi.
Ganun
eh. Mga tropa, mga 60-45 Pirates, mga tropa yan, mga kaibigan. So, that's it. I mean, once again, they're 1 win away on winning this series and 1 win away as well to be our Philippine representatives here in the Valorant C Regionals, Southeast Asia Regionals. And
ang daming regional
regionals. Pero actually, kung napapansin mo partner, that is actually a huge comeback by 60-45 Pirates. I mean, sobrang ahead
also,
sila.
Mapa to mapa ng Hashira itong Ascent, di ba? They are really good into this map. Envy as well with yung mga perfect executions nila from the previous times that they have played this map. But just 60-45 Pirates, nabasa na nila kung paano nila laruin to. Alam din nila paano laruin yung Ascent na mapa. Nagbabasa pa ng comment.
That really proves na alam mo yung kahit ikaw yung pumili ng mapa, we have our own playstyle here. It's fine. Kasi lahat naman ng mga players dito is talagang they know how to play these maps. They know how to pick off their enemies. They know how to outplay their enemies dito sa itong mapa na to. So kahit anong mapa naman talaga ang gamitin natin is talagang dun talaga tayo sa better team. And the better team here in this round, or here in this map rather, is actually 60-45 Pirates. But ladies and gentlemen, we're just gonna have a very, very short break, mga 3 oras. This is the Valorant Challengers Philippines stage number 2, presented by PPGL, where casters VIL, Taylor, Kita Kits.
Want to show some love to your fave streamer in Facebook gaming? Show your support by giving them stars and virtual gifts so they can continue their passion for gaming and streaming. Purchase stars to give your streamers on Facebook through Globe Prepaid and Postpaid. Tap Get Stars to purchase additional stars. Select the pack of stars you would like to buy. Pay through Globe Prepaid and Postpaid. Now, you can start sending not just stars, but also virtual gifts as you watch different streamers of various games. Purchase stars on Facebook through Globe Prepaid and Postpaid. Also available in TM. When you want to level up your entertainment, G-Pay your way and get the latest games and movies on Google Play using Globe Prepaid and Postpaid. Add payment method on Google Play. Enable payment through Globe Prepaid and Postpaid and confirm. No credit card needed. Simpleng-simpleng steps para tuloy-tuloy ang purchases at downloads sa Google Play. Your safe one-stop shop for apps, games, music, and movies on your Android device. Use Google Play now through Globe Prepaid and Postpaid para level up ang entertainment. Also available in TM.
Maayong gabi sa inyong lahat. Good evening sa inyong lahat. And welcome back sa VCT Stage 2 presented by PPGL. Kami nga pala ang makakasama nyo para sa Grand Finals na to. My name is Taylor.
At ako naman si Vil. At tulad nga sinabi ni Taylor, kami ang inyong mga shoutcasters. And yeah.
Ang robot ka na magsalita.
Inulit ko na.
Parang robot ka na magsalita, Vil.
Hindi kasi ano,
Okay ka pa? Kaya pa ba
umiinom
today?
kasi ako ng tubig. O kaya pa today. Umiinom kasi
kaya
ako ng
pa.
tubig, tapos biglang nag-countdown si Derek. Pero
Ay,
yun nga.
4, 3, 2, 1. Mabilis na
Pero yun
mabilis.
nga. Oo.
Pero ito na nga, finals na nga tayo. Kakatapos lang nung game number 3 natin. 2-1 na yung score natin in favor of 60-45 Pirates. Sa next map natin, Bill.
One win away. First to know kung sino ba ang magiging one win away para 60-45 Pirates, para sila ang maging kasama ng Bren Esports to be the Philippine representatives para sa C Regional. Yan, isa lang.
Ngayon, isa lang.
Isa lang yan. Pero actually, partner,
Road to Iceland yun.
Road to Iceland. If ever nanalo kayo ng C Regional, mga kaibigan, Road to Iceland yun. At if ever may Pinoy na nakapasok doon, kasama kami. Kaya, go Pinoy.
Go Philippines! Let's go!
To be honest, okay lang naman eh. If ever manalo ang Hashira, okay lang. If ever manalo ang 60-45 Pirates, okay lang.
Kaya wala kaming bias dito. Lahat
wala kaming ka-bias dito. Hindi ko alam kung ba't nyo kami sinasabihang bias. I mean,
nagkagalit yung mayanig na yung camera mo.
Hindi ko alam eh. Kasi, ang weird. Hindi ko mag-get saan, di ba?
Saan?
Ilang oras kami nag-aral. Ilang taon na kami magkasama dito. At the end of the day, bias pa rin.
Wala naman kaming taya. Hindi naman kami tumataya. Ano ba naman yun? Ay, nako. Pero Vil, nagtatanong dito, wala ka ba daw paraffol? Ang hina mo naman.
Paraffol ng VIL points?
VIL points.
Ay, Diyos ko, pag nilike niyo yung page ko, may VIL points tayo. Pero mga kaibigan, mas malaki ang bigayan dito sa PPGL.
Maganda dito.
Mas malaki ang bigayan dito.
Kung nakita niyo yung pin comment, hindi ko alam kung lalabas dito sa overlay natin yung giveaway. Pero
paano
kung
ba manalo ng
nyo,
giveaway?
Paano manalo ng giveaway? Isipin mo, Meralco namimigay ng poste. Yung Jollibee namimigay ng branch. Kami dito namimigay kami ng Valorant points. Ang gagawin nyo lang ay ilalike at i-follow nyo lang ang PPGL Facebook page, pati page namin ni Vil. Tapos, ilalike at i-share nyo yung stream with the caption of the team you're rooting for. So, sabihin nyo na kung sino yung sinusuportahan yung team at gamitin nyo ang hashtag na hashtag Valorant Challengers, hashtag VCTPH, hashtag PPGL Valorant, hashtag ang pogi ni Vil, hashtag bring Vil to Iceland, at a total of 10 winners ang mananalo ng 1,500 plus Valorant points, and winners will be announced sa panel. Kaya huwag niyong hanapin sa amin.
Ipapasok na nila ngayon si Amix, mga kaibigan.
Kasi split yung mapa.
Is the map indeed. 2766 out. Amix in. Because of this map, they will use Breach for sure.
That's definitely for sure. Yun naman lagi ang pick ni Amix, no? But, sa tingin mo, Vil,
Select your agent.
Ito sa side ng Hashira, hindi sila hindi pala. Sa side ng Pirates, hindi sila nagpalit ng mga players. Sa side ng Hashira, Amix in. So, yung pagod ng lahat kanina, hindi na the same level kay Amix. So, either make or break to. Kasi, nakapag-init na ba siya?
Pero actually, ito ito part na sabihin ko sa'yo.
Mas makakatulong. Ano yun?
In terms of stats, hindi naman malakas, pero mataas ang winning percentage na nandyan si Amix. That is absolutely true. That is actually true. Based on stats, ang pinag-uusapan na dito, winning percentage. Mataas ang winning percentage na nandito si Amix. Dito sa split.
Aside from doon,
Lalo na sa split, man.
Pero nung yung mga unang matches ng Hashira na kakapasok lang ni Amix, nakikita pa natin dito sa VCT page, nakita natin yung transition ng team, yung pag-improve ng mga team. Kasi dati napapansin natin na pag si Amix nagfa-flash siya dito, natatamaan, nasasabayan nung ibang mga players. Nabubulag din sila. Tapos hanggang sa dumating yung mga sumunod na araw, sumunod na mga matches na kasama si Amix, na halos na perfect na nila kung paano yung entry kasama siya.
It will all come down to practice lang talaga, partner. I mean, practice is the key lang talaga tulad ng ginagawa nila. And ilang beses na nila to pinractice, 'di ba? So, I mean, yung mga mistake dati sa mga dating match this is the time talagang they can perfect it already. This is the time na pwede nilang ilagay dito lahat ng napagtuunan nila ng practice, ng pansin, lahat ng mistakes nila. And sana talaga nagawa nila ng paraan yun.
This is now the pistol round, the first round for the teams that we have right here. Yung traps ng Killjoy nakaset sa A site. Dalawa. Yung isa, si Amix rather, ay nandito sa may mail. At prepared din yung jet nila na nandyan lang din sa gilid, which is si Hatred. Si Hatred ngayon ang jet and he sees Farsigen. 16 HP na lang agad-agad. The blind is there. That is what I'm talking about. Nagdadasa lang ng kaunti si 2GE dahil nagsiset up na siya ng kanyang mga smoke or ng kanyang mga stars sa buong mapa.
30 seconds left.
Lumba, walang madedetect. Bumaba rin towards our vents right here.
Recalling my back.
20 seconds remaining. Kailangan ng pumasok
20 seconds.
ng Pirates dito.
Medyo mabagal. Oo,
They
tama.
get a kill.
Medyo mabagal yung puso dito mga kaibigan. Pero si Nurkar will get one. Si Nurkar trying to go with the second one. He'll take down Amy's here. 3K coming in for him. Pero trying to go with the 4. But Hatred says no. With that, a frenzy. Diyos ko po, pinatay na stapler ni Hatred yung tatlong tao dito. Pero yun nga lang, retake is now on. Tatlo pa ang smoke dito ni Hatred. He can actually use this. Pero they have no idea at all.
Inubos ni Hatred yung bullets niya dun?
Oh, pero the two players of Paris is actually waiting right there patiently.
One.
Oh no! Hindi naman tayo 2GE but Rabbit!
My God,
With a
Hatred.
trade-off. Apat na napatay na
4
dito, man.
kills. Kung hindi siya maubusan ng bala doon, feeling ko ipupush na yun para sa ace. Para sa pistol ace na yan. Kaso nga lang, inubos niya yung bala nung stapler gun niya dun sa wall. Yun ay mahirap pagdating sa frenzy, guys. yung burst down mo, pag sa isang kalaban lang, especially kapag hindi naman yung mga pro, kagaya ko, ganyan, hindi naman laging headshot agad yung nangyayari. So, sa ganun, kailangan save the bullets. Save the best for last. 1 bullet remaining sa kanya. Pero tinapos na lang ni Rabbit for him. Anyway, moving forward to our round number 2. Spectre Vice na para sa side ng Hashira right now. On this map split, the stars are being set. Nakita na nga. Flash goes down in the hands of Rabbit. Hatred as well getting a kill on Senor Carl. Isama mo pa sa hukay si Kuya Monico. Pero Farsigen gets the kill. That is just the perfect flash mula kay Amix. Isa na lang ang naiwan at 2GE. At the paranoia even connects onto him. Amazing utilization of skills. Of utilities. Everything is utilized para sa side ng Hashira dito. Perfect execution onto that round number 2 that we had right there. But this is a total different story this time around. Round 3, bibili na sila ng kanilang mga rifles. Kailangan na nilang makuha yung round na to. Unless, if that happens, unfortunately, para sa kanila, if hindi nila makukuha yung round, more or less, mag-iiko na naman sila. And it's gonna be like a cycle over and over again for the teams that we have right here. This is now the start of round 3. At nasaki-saki pa nga si Kuya mo Hatred. Even with that, tatapatan niya pa din. 70 HP na lang agad ang kanyang buhay. He was vulnerable at meron ding nakalabas na turret rather. Onto that. That is a leer mula kay Farsigen. Gusto niya nang i-push itong male at yung usual pwesto ni Hatred, hindi na siya doon nakapwesto. That Roomba, that Boombot is not gonna see anyone but he's trying to pin it down. The right click mula kay Hatred. He dashes out. The fake mula doon sa orb para lang mag-push ulit yung Astra doon sa B-main, doon sa garage. But Envy, nakaabang lang siya dito on towards screens.
Hatred, really low in HP, 50 seconds left in the clock right now. At nakikita natin dito si 2GE. Nasa kalawakan lang, naghahanap lang na pwede na ma-smoke out dito or masaki-saki lang at least para na makapasok na yung mga players ng 6045 Pirates dito. Just gonna deny every traps nandito ni Envy. So at least makakapasok na sila dito sa may A side and peacefully planted this spike already. So the retake is now on for the side of Hashira. This is a 5 versus 4 situation, but in terms of everything, in terms of utility, in terms of firepower, dito tayo sa side ng Pirates. They have this Vandals, mga kaibigan, pero ang problema dito, they're just actually blocking every entry points here. They have no idea at all. Oh no! What? Hatred, you can actually right click to GE. Like, I have no idea mga ba't di niya ginawa yun. 2GE, my beacon still alive here. 1v2 on the clock right now. Let's see if Jeremy can do this. Farside Jin doing it for the flag, but Farside Jin finishing it off. 2-1 is the score.
Ang daming collateral damage do. 3 sa players ng Pirates ang namatay doon. And naka-Spectre buy lang, of course, yung from kanina pa, from the second round kanina with Hashira. 3 namatay sa kanila. So, that's gonna be a broken buy for the Pirates right now. Looking at it, Flash just gets the Spectre. And also, Senior Carl, he will probably save kasi meron naman siyang Blade Storm eh. Online na yung Blade Storm niya na pwede niya magamit eh. So, all in all, hindi to malaking dehado para sa kanila. They wanna take mid control. Slowly but surely, this is gonna be a big opening for them as Amex goes down. Wala nang pang-flash ang mga players ng Hashira. This is an eco round onto them. The dash in. Farside Jin with the Leer as well. Nasa loob lang ng smoke si Rabbit. Nakita pa nga si Kuya Murabet. Isa na lang natitira. Envy na lang. He is down to these 2 players that he sees. No! The flick! Oh my God!
Oh my God! One tap on the hand na ginagawa ni Envy dito, mga kaibigan. And actually, this is gonna be like really hard if every lang na maklatch ito. Everyone is really looking at him here in heaven. Farside Jin all the way from up top gets 1 more! Oh no, Envy from a 5 now down to 2. Where are the other players? But 2GE will get that head. To be honest, partner, ito nakikita ko kay Farside Jin. This is the Farside Jin that we've seen yesterday.
Hinahanap pa natin kanina pa.
Oo. Ito yung inaantay ko na Farside Jin, and it's happening right now dito sa last game. I mean, not last game, but dito sa game na last game na pwedeng gawin ng 6045 Pirates.
Pero the Envy shots ha, yung flex ni Envy doon, kakaiba. With the Sheriff. Sanay na sanay mag-swipe. Smokes from the team. So we have right here, Astra. Senyor Carl, napitas na si Jeremy dito. Opening na naman para sa side ng Pirates. And Hatred sees that setup from Tuge. That smoke will dissipate or the concuss and the wall in mula sa players ng Pirates. Pero malaking flank ang nanggagaling para dito. They wanna push B. They are pushing B. Amix is right there, right around the corner. Marami siyang makikita dito. Nasalubong niya lahat. The wide peak angle didn't help him at all. The flank from Envy is now too late as he sees 1. But it is against 4 people. Nandito siya ngayon sa garage. And if someone peeks and then someone gets shot, he gets 1. Nope. Senyor Carl secures the round for Team Pirates. 3-2 ang ating score. This is such a close match that with this kind of score is not a huge or a big of a deal para sa mga players natin, para sa mga teams natin. And also, paalala ko lang sa mga viewers natin na nanonood ngayon, na sana ay maging respectful tayo sa lahat.
Oo, respeto lang. Respeto lang. Huwag kayong mag-away-away.
Sa lahat.
Chill
Respeto lang,
Oo.
guys. Kung wala
I mean,
na kayo, wala
respect
nang
lang.
magandang sasabihin, kahit kami,
Oo.
huwag na tayong magsalita. Para chill lang tayo. Masaya tayo dito eh, di ba? Filipino
Oo, men.
broadcast natin.
Chill
to.
lang. Chill lang. Pero
Si
to be
Bea,
honest,
chill lang eh. Oh.
kung sinasabi ng bias, actually, mahirap i-hype up yung team na natatalo.
Nagalit din.
Exactly, man. Exactly, di ba? It's
Pero-
weird. It's weird. Pero mag-isip nga kayo. Pero going back here into this game.
Hindi kasi ito sa totoo lang guys, no. Syempre nagbabasa kami ng comments. At nagsasalita kami ng 7 oras, 8 oras minsan. Hindi lang kami nagsasalita, sumisigaw kami. Tapos masakit na comments pa yung mababasa natin. Kaya syempre, tao din naman kami. Pero balik na nga tayo sa laro. Masaya lang tayo
Tao ka?
dito eh. Oo. Kaya mo lang nalaman, no? Gulat ka, no?
Gulat ka. Ako lang to.
Ako lang to.
Pero Rabbit, mga kaibigan, knows it already. Nandyan yung mga side. Nandyan yung, sa side na yan is yung Pirates. Pero let's see, he's trying to play close, waiting for the perfect opportunity. But Nico with a deny again. Rabbit, Bobby down center. Already with that. Bladeser, mga kaibigan. Let's see if he's gonna push in. Hatred. Oh! Pero hindi tinatamaan si Circle actually nung sheriff ni Hated, mga kaibigan. But let's see if Senior Carl will take down all these players here in VC's the head of Nico. But Senior Carl, mga kaibigan, not gonna catch anyone without the Blade Storm. He needs to go in to dito sa side ng HSR. Pero tramang dry peek lang. Oh, Senior Carl will take down one. It's all up to Hatred again and again. Senior Carl trying to be really aggressive though. Ayaw nilang bigyan ng baril si Hatred, mga kaibigan. But the headshot is intense na ginawa ni Hatred dito. 2v1. Trying to go with the second one. Again, 2GE with the plays. 4-2. Still in favor of the Pirates right now, man.
4-2 ang ating score. And looking at the economy on the side of Hashira, they have enough to buy their specific rifles, even an operator para sa kamay ni Hatred, no? Pero napakalaking investment, 6K. Ubos pati pantubos para sa kanya. So, with the Pirates naman, they also have very much. Kompleto sila dito sa lahat ng utilities for sure. And with Hashira right now, there are, hindi mo masabi talaga eh kung sino yung mananalo sa dalawang teams eh. Kasi kahit anong nitpick mo sa strategy, sa playstyle ng mga players na to, it all depends kung sino din yung makakakuha ng mga kills. Kung sino yung mananalo sa mga duels. Utilization of skills as well, lalo na yung mga paranoia. Kagaya ng mga first 2 rounds na nakita natin from the side of Hashira, everything just connected. Flashes of Amix, paranoia of Rabbit. It all connects and it all helped the team. So if that continues still on the side of Hashira, they would be able to get that round or yung mga rounds na yan ng mabilis. For the side of Pirates naman, Parasite is just crazy good right now. Kumbaga kung ano yung wala or kulang pa nung recent games na nakita natin from the Pirates is what we see right now on Fireside Jin getting back to this game with a Reyna pick.
To be honest, tulad nga sinasabi natin kanina, this is the Fireside Jin that we know. And he is really popping up so bad right now. I mean, compliment yung so bad hindi yung baka yun na naman sasabihin nyo eh. I mean, but still, look at the far side Jin, mga kaibigan, trying to kill off all of these players in the side ng Hashira. Pero the problem here for Hashira sa totoo lang is paano nila mapipigilan itong pagpa-pop off ni Farside Jin. Paano nila mapipigilan si Senior Carl? It's actually so hard, to be honest. Once na nakuha nila yung momentum, tuloy-tuloy na to, partner.
Definitely true. The momentum, malaking effect din yan sa mga players. Narinig din natin yung interview kahapon, no, with the Pirates as well, na yung momentum nga nasisira, and then pag napunta sa kanila yung momentum, they are really good at it. They are really good at taking it. And itong mga players na to, sanay sa paguran to eh. Hashira, yung ibang mga kalaban din nila, we have seen many overtimes with them as well. Pirates, ganun din.
Pirates with the lead right now. Once again, they're one win to be our Filipino representatives, mga kaibigan. And it's actually really looking good right now. Look at that. Senior Carl and Farside Jin, both with 10 kills right now. I mean, dude. But Jeremy, 0 kills. What is happening to Jeremy? What do you think, Eliza? I mean,
Pagod eh. May fatigue factor din.
fatigue
for
rin
sure.
talaga. Tama. I mean, those 2 matches dun sa OT na natalo sila, it actually took a toll na rin for sure dito sa side ng Hashira. Pero isipin natin, it's all about the mental fortitude of all these players. And this is the thing that 6045 Pirates is really capitalizing. They're actually maximizing everything na meron sila. The momentum, yung pagpapop off ni Farside Jin tsaka Senior Carl, it's actually working out real great.
Oh, the headshot mula kay Hatred onto those knives. Senior Carl, he gets a kill, a pick off din para sa side ng Hashira. 1-to-1 trade lang para sa kanila. And Rabbit, at this point, nalaman na nila na nandito siya nakapwesto, and also with the Vandal, or rather the Judge, hindi na tamaan ni Amix, isang try pa ulit, and he finally gets it. Gets a kill onto Rabbit, and Hatred with a triple kill! A thrifty round even para sa side ng Hashira. They get the Vandals, and also they get the round.
At least nakakabawi na rin dito ang Hashira. This is what they need. I mean, siguro hindi talaga sila nag-pop off ngayon. Siguro hindi nakakapatay sila Jeremy, hindi nakakapatay yung mga key players dito ng Hashira. But still, darating talaga tayo sa time na, I mean, siguro, this is not our time for the side of Jeremy siguro. Pero hopefully makabawi rin siya dito sa ating match. But Senior Carl, trying to be safe lang dito sa side nila, and apparently dito sa mid, Farside Jin is right there already waiting for that clear, waiting for the abilities of Pirates na makapag-sink in sa kanila, sa mga iba't ibang abilities na pwede nilang ibato dito. But ang Hashira, they need to play safe lang din talaga. Hindi sila pwede magpaka-aggressive dito, kasi once na naging aggressive sila, baka sila pa yung ma-pick off dito, and you don't want that to happen, mga kaibigan. But here in A, there's a lot of utilities been set up dito by Killjoy, but still Farside Jin will get a kill onto Jeremy again and again. Jeremy, we all know that Jeremy is one of the top fraggers dito sa team ng Hashira, but after 8 rounds, wala pa siya nakukuha at all. That is actually heartbreaking for him for sure, but hopefully makakuha rin siya mamaya. But Senior Carl trying to be really aggressive into the smoke, but Henry will get a kill. But 2G, will get the retaliation, trying to kill one more, but Amix with all his flashes, mga kaibigan, will take down 2. Nico with 1-4-9 will take down 1 as well. Farside Jin with that aggressiveness.
15 seconds para
nakakita pa ng isa. Mahaba pa yung oras, partner. It's fine. But it's all up to Hatred with that operator. Farside Jin and Nico needs to be really careful. They know it already. They need to play close. Walang ultimate dito si Hatred, mga kaibigan. Pero what will happen the next few seconds of the round? Bawal kayo magpa-play close. Oh, that tailwind!
Oh, Farside Jin to close things off to a 6-3 for the side of 6045 Pirates. Grabe. Si Farside Jin nabuhay ulit, nagising na ulit. And also on the side of Hashira din naman, there is Hatred as well, who's really getting the kills, who's really also popping off on their team. The setup from the side of Hashira right now. They have Killjoy onto A. Andun yung alarm bot as usual, as per usual. And also yung Nano Swarm, the turret as well. And as we look into it, Pirates want to take mid control. At yung spike.
Yeah, I mean, the spike is actually so far dito, and again, ito again, Ilang ulit nang ginagawa ng Pirates tong fake na to, and 100% of the time is
Lagi.
nangyayari. I mean, it's talaga
The whole
successful.
The whole team.
Oh no. The whole team is right there in B, but they have no idea at all. But that Senior Carl, Farside Jin, and Nico is right there in A. What the fake is real, mga kaibigan. 4v4 to GE. Getting tagged. He is really low on HP right now. Pero pwede naman siyang ma-heal dito ni Nico inside. It's fine. But Nico, let's see. Meron siyang rest dito. Kaya sinabi niya okay na pwede kayo mamatay. But Nico will take one head.
The division
It is now
na
down
dito si
4.
Moses.
Pero dito kasi Moses, pero Diyos ko po, oh my God, nababawas dito sa Nico, mga kaibigan. But still, this is gonna be a 4v3 situation right now. Jeremy, really playing close. Nakakita pa ng isa, but Farside Jen.
Hindi nag-connect yung shots. Kailangan niya makapag-reload.
Hindi nag-connect. Hindi na-connect yung yung spray transfer dito. And again, Hatred is the only man remaining here dito sa ating match, mga kaibigan. Clock they need to pull this off. Hatred will be down. Farside
With
Jen
a random
kill.
shot. With a random shot even. Binabaril niya lang yung smoke.
Oo nga eh.
Awit, ouch, pain, pigatilong, bay, hinagpis, kirot, hapdi, sakit, pag... Dami.
Yo.
My God! That's a crazy round. They
Meron
wanna
ako
get...
nabasa.
Ano yan?
Ang Tagalog ng Pirates ay pirata.
Oho?
Bakit di mo ko ipakilala sa imong mama? Bars. Sorry, natawa lang. Shoutout sa'yo kung sino ka man natawa ka doon. Shoutout. Solid. Pwede.
My God!
Sasabihin ko sa jowa ko yun mamaya. Pero Senior Carl with that baser, mga kaibigan. Oh, Jeremy pretty play goes with that right click going with a second one, but Envy with a deny onto that Sheriff. One tap onto the head.
I have this bite.
What is happening to Hashira, partner?
It's just... Fire Jin, basically. Yun lang talaga. Isang mabilis na sagot lang. Fire Jin. From the previous matches, it is obvious naman na Fire Jin wasn't really dealing a lot of or getting a lot of kills for the side of Pirates. Pero this time around, it's totally different. And everyone just plays like as if
sayang
it's a team.
Hindi ko mabit yung Rolling Thunder.
A team. Look at
Oh,
how
no,
they
Hatred.
play right now. Hatred, ito alam natin kaya niya
Oh, one tap.
He gets one. But looking for another one. Blade Storm is up. Hindi nga lang niya napindot para kay Nico dahil narinig na rin naman siya. Now it's an 8-3.
At saka alam niya yung posisyon eh. Alam niya kung alam ni Nico kung nasan si Hatred noong game na yon. Pero 8-3, mga kaibigan, is the score right now. At 60-45, Pirates is 5 wins away to be our Philippine representatives, ladies and gentlemen. Konti na lang ang kailangan makuha ng 60-45 Pirates dito.
Para sa mga kakanood lang, kaka-tune in lang, no? This is a best of 5 series. And right now, 2-1 na ang score on the side of Pirates. Isa na lang ang kailangan nilang map win para makuha yung buong match na to. Yung grand finals natin at maging representative natin para sa challengers, regionals, finals. And Fire Jin starting off this round by taking the top fragger of the team of Hashira, which is Hatred right now.
Senior Carl again, nandito na naman dito sa side na to. Probably he's gonna go up there in ramps again, but let's see if he will do that. I think not, because they will push in again dito sa may A, mga kaibigan. The Empress is now up and more smokes are coming through dito sa side ng mga Pirates dito, and that Nalusam grenade, we're not gonna let them stop.
Empress, the Empress. The boost pa. Fire Jin, he wants to go agre. He sees one. A rabbit gets the kill. Rolling Thunder. Nilabas na rin dito ni Amex, pero nagdikit na Saki-Saki ang kuya ninyo. 9-3 na nga ang score natin. On the side of Pirates, they have the big advantage onto this one. But it's now a switch para sa ating mga teams right now. On the defender side, this is it. Look at that. The utilities used by Pirates Perfect execution.
Perfect execution indeed. I mean, the communication is really intense on the side of Pirates. Tulad nga na sinabi ko sa inyo, tulad nga na paulit-ulit namin sinasabi sa inyo mga kaibigan, look at Jeremy. I mean, wala pa rin siya nakukuha ng frags kahit isa. I mean, that is really unfortunate for him for sure. Pero, tulad nga na sinasabi namin sa inyo kanina pa, it's just Farside Jin with that type of gameplay. Ito ang kilala namin Farside Jin. He is really on fire right now. Ito yung parang Unleash the Beast no?
Na-unleash talaga.
Oo, na-unleash yung beast ni Farside Jin dito. Parang nag-super saiyan siya dito no?
On the other hand,
Super Saiyan Jin, man.
May naka-boost, hindi naman pero okay.
Finally, his first frag of the game by Jeremy.
They are pushing on to B site right now. Nico, napatay din siya agad-agad. The boost mula kay Hatred, nakatulong ng malaki. Pero he is getting the kills. Hatred getting the headshots as well. 2 versus 2 situation right now. Kailangan nila ma-plant yung spike. There's a lot of time. A lot of time para sa mga teams natin. Nakuha niya na. He can dash out basically and rotate towards the other side that we have. Pero it's probably gonna be just a fake. And that's exactly what Pirates think. But they're not moving at all. Nandito lang. May naiwan. Nag-aantay lang to na may marinig na tutut. Ibig sabihin, nagpa-plant na ng spike, partner.
Na all may
30 seconds left.
Na all may tutut, mga kaibigan.
Ayun na nga, nakita
Pero
na.
but still,
Ay, hindi pala.
they're already
kakampi niya pala
pushing
yun.
in. They're already pushing in dito. Pero ang problema dito si Hatred, he's really low on HP, mga kaibigan. If he's gonna set up all the traps that he has. But the Farside Jin from behind. It's all up to Flash. Na may mabilis pa sa Flash. Nakakita pa ng isa. Envy will take down all these players. And Hashira will get this round.
God, Hatred.
Is this gonna be the comeback of Hashira, partner? In this kind
This
of
time around,
this kind
no?
of play? Oo.
Hashira naman
I mean-
yung magka-comeback.
I mean,
it's not impossible. They have done it.
A lot of
Nagawa na
times
nila.
already.
Maraming beses na.
Lalo na nung day 1, nung Friday. Pero actually ito if ever magiging attacker sila, ang benefit dito is actually Amix. Because of that flash. Pero Diyos ko po, from afar, 2G, chinup-chup sila Hatred mga
Ang tawag
kaibigan.
dyan, long
LDC.
distance.
Long distance chup-chup ang ginagawa ni 2G dito. Pero yun nga lang, what a dirty headshot na ginawa ni 2G. Will take that one. Tamang jump peak lang and they already know there's 2 more dito sa may beat, sa may garage.
This is a very slow movement coming in from the Pirates. And from the side of Hashira as well, they take on mid control. Meron sila ditong mga Spectre na pwedeng gamitin. Hindi nakatingin si Kuya Monico. They all go on to B-side. Men, na-detect ng alarm bot kaya naman hindi makakapag-flank ang ibang members ng Pirates dito. Nagmamadali pa ng kaunti si Farside Jin. He gets knocked out. And Senior Carl at si Flash na lang ang naiwan in B. Holding mail right now for the team.
2v4, but still, buhay pa dito si Flash at sa Senior Carl. Mga kaibigan, tamang play close na, pero meron siya may dito sa kaliwa niya. Senior Carl needs to check his rear because Envy is right there, but Flash kills one. 1v3 situation. He is low on HP again, pero they need to pull it off. Pero yun nga lang, Hatred with a frag, 9-5, and Hashira is still alive. Tulad na sinasabi ko, partner talaga, mag-benefit talaga dito is actually Amex, yung entry frag, yung entry na flash talaga niya ang magmamatter dito. And kailangan na talaga na ma-maximize, ma-utilize, ma-capitalize lahat na ng eyes, all eyes on me, mga kaibigan. Let's see if Amex can do it.
My God. Basically, sa kanya nakadepende yung entry.
Oo, kay Amix nakadepende to. No pressure.
No pressure. Di naman
No
tayo
pressure.
naririnig, di naman nanonood yan eh. Senior
pero yun
Carl!
nga lang, Senior Carl nakakaisa pa Jeremy with a kill, pero they have no... Para magkaharap lang kayo, but Flash! Diyos ko po na! Napatay ng turret! Pero Flash, mga kaibigan, will get one again. But 5v2 right now. Envy getting tagged, but Envy with a refrag right there. Rabbit sees one as well. 2v2. Envy low on HP. Envy with a lockdown, mga kaibigan. Bomb trap, ha. Hindi nila pwedeng kunin to. Kasi there's a lot of people. Farside Jin from up top. Manalito lapit ang galawan with that dismiss. That perfect dismiss from Farside Jin, but 2GE with a
Medyo
refrag.
nagkagulo-gulo sila dun.
Oo, ang dami nangyari.
Pag-akit ni Hatred, naghahanap siya ng kalaban. Inahanap niya si Senior Carl actually. Kaso may smoke. Daming ecoms. Paglabas siya tuloy, nakangiti siya. Ayun, patay.
Shoutouts nga pala sa Ecom Squad right there. Kumusta kayo? Sana masaya kayo ngayon.
Napatay ng turret, sir. Jeremy right now still stuck in one frag so far. For the duelist, that is quite bad. But he's just not getting the right. Alam mo yun. Pag si Jeremy, bigyan nyo ng 3 kill, baka.
Yeah.
Baka mabuhay ulit.
Baka mabu. Pero Hatred, who is really being that aggressive dito, mga kaibigan. Pero sayang kasi nag-whiff siya din. Hindi siya nakapatay dito. Pero but still, one man from Parrots getting that clean kill dito. Wala pa ring damage at all ang mga Pirates dito. 2 more orbs, dude. Parechong parito ka Farside for that Empress. Flash is na lang together with 2GE. Lalo na kay Senior Carl. Isipin mo, kompleto sa Recados lahat ang meron ang Pirates dito para manalo dito sa round na to. And the Jeremy being that aggressive again all the way from heaven. Rabbit sees one already. Jeremy being that aggressive. Papunta dito sa may backside and Amix with the kill again. Tulad din sinasabi sa inyo paulit-ulit. It's all about the flash na gagawin ni Amix dito. Ganito ka-importante si Amix dito sa mapa na to. Pag entry, Amix because of that flash, and it's actually doing great dito sa side ng Hashira, mga kaibigan. Senior Carl with that spray, not gonna catch anyone here or even damage someone dito sa B. Pero 4v2, mukhang sasabayan ata ni Flash si Senior Carl from up top. Senior Carl dito sa baba na rin, nakakita pa rin isa, but Envy says no to him. Rabbit!
Galit na galit. He gets the kill onto that one.
Envy pa nga nakakuha. KS. Kill secured.
Kill secured lang. Alam mo, sinasabi natin, si Jeremy stuck sa one kill. Kung nakita mo, napakalaking importance din ng ginawa niya onto that round. Una sa lahat, tinrigger niya lahat ng mga skills ng Astra dahil naglapag siya ng satchel, no? So, basically, ina-expect nila na baka pumasok na. So, tinrigger yung Saki-Saki, yung Chup-Chup, tinrigger nila. And then, si Jeremy pa rin yung nag-e-entry. The support that he gave to the team during that time, it was a big help for the side of Hashira. So we should not discount just because of the kills. But Jeremy, he gets pinned down. Speaking of right now, yun nga lang, kapag namatay ka nga lang agad-agad, wala ka na talagang matutulong, kumbaga, sa entry na susunod na mangyayari. But as we look into the Pirates right now, kumpleto sila lahat with the ultimates. Even on Fireside Jin on that Empress, Flash kasama yung kanyang lockdown, yung ultimate na naghahati ng mundo galing kay Tugay, at pati na rin yung mga tinidor ni Senior Carl. Online na yan. Sa side ng Hashira, wala silang mga ultimate na pwedeng gamitin dito.
Ang meron lang sila is the firepower of that Vandal and yung mga Phantoms na meron sila. But still, 48 seconds on the clock right now at ayaw na yung prime na yan.
Ayaw niya na yan.
Ayoko ng Prime Vandal.
Luma na yan. Gamit na yan.
Luma na yan. Ito, dito tayo sa Battle Pass skin.
Uy, si Flash nakapatay na naman using that turret onto Envy. And Tugay right now looking or nandito lang sa my default.
Pero actually, partner doon sa ginawa nila, actually sobrang talino nun. Kasi tinanggalan nila ng baril ang mga Pirates dito. So hindi nila makukuha yung mga baril na namatay ng mga players, which is Envy and Jeremy. Mautak actually. Oo, ginamitan nila ng mechanics dito, mga kaibigan. But Senior Carl, Amy is the only man remaining. Oh no! Flash is actually defusing. So this is gonna be a 1v1. Oh no! Thrifty.
Fake don't pros, man. Fake don't throws.
Despite of Pirates having that thrifty round, nakuha pa rin sila. At Hatred actually talagang binabato nila yung mga baril na yun para lang at least hindi mapulot ng mga Pirates. But still, this is actually huge onto the side of Pirates, knowing na wala silang pera at all. If ever man lang matalo man lang ang Pirates dito, meron pa rin silang pera next round. Pero dito, sa side ng Hashira, broken by sila if ever matalo sila dito.
Na broken.
Oh no.
Broken by Envy with the Spectre. And also, yun lang naman. Si Envy lang naman yung naka-Spectre sa kanila. I think as a support, it should be fine. Makakuha ng isa yung entry, tapos pulot ka lang. Di ba?
Oh, yeah. Gusto ko lang sabihin na ang partner ko pagod na. Pero Senior, hi! Senior Carl, I really love the position of Senior Carl right now. But yun nga lang, Hatred will take him down. Hatred really low on HP at pwede pa niya malikuran si Flash dito mga kaibigan. At yun nga lang, si Flash nakadala pa para Hatred with a kill here. 3v2 on the clock. Far side Jin from up top. Nakapatay pa ng isa, but that is the lair. Wala makita ko si Hatred dito. Far side Jin with 3k already trying to fight for the kill 1. Amix the only one remaining.
Sasabay na sila
on
dito.
the clock.
Amix nakapatay ng isa.
Flash!
Kaliwat kanan.
Match
masyado.
point for 60-45 Pirates.
Madami masyadong nangyayari sa paligid ni Amix. Kasi itong, ano kasi sa breach, matagal din bumalik eh. Yung pag nag-flash ka o kaya kahit yung Rolling Thunder, kahit anong skill niya, ang tagal bumalik bago dun sa bago sa barrel. So kung magpa-flash pa siya dun, dalawa na yung sumusugod sa kanya. Tatlo pa nga actually, napatay niya lang yung isa eh.
Oo. Oh no. This is actually really doing great to the side of 60-45 Pirates. They're one win away to be our Philippine representatives, mga kaibigan, together with Bren Esports. Is this it? Or is this it? Or magkakaroon pa ba ng isa?
Yun ang katanungan. Nakita na natin to kanina eh. Napapako sa 12.
Oo.
Yung score. So, I am not expecting that this is gonna be all over ng ganun-ganun kabilis lang. Especially with how Hashira plays and how they, yung will nila to win. Will to win. Parang ano lang. Kuya Will.
Pero yun nga na mga kaibigan, that is
Saki!
Rolling
Hindi
Thunder!
niya makontrol. Sayang yung oras para sa kanyang showstopper. Isabog mo sa kanan. Nakakuha ng isa. Nico goes down and sayang yun dahil meron siyang ultimate ha. Hatred as well. He takes one.
Right click.
Saktong-sakto yung flashpoint. Will.
Pero yun nga, meron pa dalawang buhay dito mga kaibigan. It's all up to Flash and Senior Carl. Senior Carl trying to play close kasi meron siyang judge. Hindi na tumama! 1v4.
Jeremy gets a 3K!
Jeremy gets a kill, gets a 3K. Let's see if he can pop off right now.
Ano na daw? Start na daw. Binuksan niya na yung monitor niya.
Binuksan na. Oo nga. Kami kasi ni Taylor, pag kunyari, natatalo kami, ibig sabihin, nakapatay yung monitor namin habang naglalaro.
So, pag oras na, pag it's time. Pag it's time na, bubuksan na namin yung monitor. Kasi partida na yun sa kalaban.
Oo. Binubuksan namin yung monitor namin.
Ang dami natin in-explain para lang sa isang joke.
Oo nga.
So, ayun, bubuksan na ni Jeremy yung monitor.
Parang gusto talaga namin ito maintindihan.
Effort? Explain.
Effort?
At least alam nilang ma-effort tayo.
Oo, di ba?
Alam nyo na.
Ulitin pa ba namin?
Okay na yun ha. Pag magulo, huwag nyo na kaming kulitin. Maintindihan nyo din yan.
Malalaki na kayo. Kaya nyo na yun.
Malalaki na kayo. Kaya nyo na yan.
Pero ito part yung maganda ang ginagawa ni Senior Carl. Pero yun nga lang nakita na ibig sabihin Foresight Jin.
Yung ginagawa
With the kill, with a trade-off. So ngayon titingin sila sa likod mga kaibigan. So at least nakapag-lockdown na rin naman yung mga players ng Hashira dito. They need to go in already. And it's just Jeremy with a double satchel play trying to plant the spike as well. Pero yun nga lang, Diyos ko po, Flash! Tinunaw si Jeremy! What is happening? 4v3. Once again, this is a match point already. Empress is on. And on din ang kanilang dito ha. Si Nico ang kanilang rest dito. Flash, isang orb dude para chow na lang ang kailangan niya para makakuha dito ng lockdown mga kaibigan. The clock is ticking already. Flash, he's 1. 2v4 on the board right now.
God.
It's only up to Rabbit. Oh
It's
no,
over.
my beacon. And it's over. Your second Philippine representative in the Valorant Southeast Asia Regional.
Defenders win.
60-45 Pirates.
What an amazing play. Amazing team na nakita natin dito sa VCT PH after so many tries since stage 1. 60-45 Pirates. Nakarating din. Ayan na si Farsigen na. Si Flash, napagod ata, sir.
Oh, si Flash hindi na nag-3-1-3.
Si Farsigen na lang. Oh, Senor Carlo. Ano lang.
Much love, bro.
Much love.
It's all about the love, man. I mean,
these
are your champions. These
so
are your
good.
champion, and these are your casters. These are casters. We are casters, mga kaibigan. What's up? And
Kami
kami yung bias. Hindi ko alam kung paano nangyari yun.
Pero kami yun.
Pero kami yun.
Hindi. Pero ito, pag-usapan lang natin ay mabilis yung mga matches. No? Sobrang daming overtimes, sobrang daming chances for both sides of the teams. Na actually, it was such a 50-50 to the point na hindi talaga natin masabi kung sino yung mananalo sa dalawang teams. Even the predictions from the casters, the analysts, the panelists, hindi nila makuha-kuha o hindi nila malaman kung sino ba talaga yung mananalo. But 60-45 Pirates takes this home, bags it away para sa kanilang team in a score of a 3-1. And it's such an amazing match na nakita natin. Alam nyo, lahat ng nanood ngayon sa araw na to, alam nyo kung gaano kahaba, kung gaano kadaming overtime, kung gaano kadami yung perfect execution, at kung gaano kadami yung mga pagkakamali din from both sides of the teams. But it's finally done. It's finally done, 60-45 Pirates, our new representative, our next representative for Philippines para sa ating Challengers Southeast Asia Finals.
Like what you've said, it's really in the bag, my kaibigan. Farsigen popping off here at his most important game of the day of his career. He really popped off, and together with Senior Carl as well, this is the Farsigen that we know. There's a Farsigen that we've seen yesterday, mga kaibigan. Once he popped off, it's a disaster dun sa kalaban nila for sure, because tuloy-tuloy na to. It's all about the momentum. The momentum dun sa dalawang OT na panalo sila. They put it here, dito sa last game nila, and to be honest, that was actually heartbreaking for Hashira. We've seen their mistakes, lalo-lalo na yung pwede nilang mapatay na right-click onto the Blade Storm kay Astra, pero hindi lang din natuloy. Jeremy not getting enough kills as well. And
pero ito yung team na nakatalo sa Bren Esports.
Ito yung team na nakatalo sa Bren Esports actually. Yeah, that's true.
Philippine teams natin.
Stage 2, week 1, actually, ito yun.
Diba?
Well,
so, it's quite obvious how strong this
so
team is. They tried, they really did, and it was such a good effort on their part. Sadyang pagdating lang dun sa fourth match natin, it's probably, you know what? The players lang yung makakasagot, pero I think it's fatigue.
Yeah,
of course,
fatigue.
on the side of Jeremy as well, the duelist. Madami kasing expectations pagdating sa team ng Hashira, especially na knowing na sila nga yung nakatalo sa Bren Esports. The expectations, the pressure, lahat nandoon para sa isang team, even sa other teams na meron tayo dito. It's just that 60-45 Pirates was able to claim that, to get that pressure and bring it para mas mapunta doon sa mas magandang way na malabas nila yung best foot forward nila, 'di ba?
Yeah, I mean, they tried.
Improved a lot.
They improved a lot, mga kaibigan. Ito pinakamagandang story ng 60-45 Pirates, mga kaibigan. Ever since stage 1, andito sila and finally nakuha na rin nila yung championship dito sa stage 2 week 3, and they're gonna be up and they're gonna be with Bren Esports to be our Philippine representatives for the Southeast Asia Regionals, mga kaibigan. And to all the people who just tuned in, thank you very much for tuning in, ladies and gentlemen. Kita-kits ulit tayo soon kasi malapit na ang si Regionals, guys. So
Kami
please
rin
stay tuned.
nakakasama nyo dun.
Oh, kami rin yun. So really can't wait for that. Kasama natin yung mga iba't ibang pinakamalalakas na teams all around Southeast Asia. And for the last time, this is the Valorant Challengers Philippines Stage 2 presented by PPGL. And of course, thank you very much because we are our casters, Vil, Taylor, and Ray Ray, mga kaibigan. See you again soon. Good night. Ingat kayo lagi. And magbabalik kami real soon dito sa Valorant Challengers Philippines Stage 2. Bye-bye.
You watch me do my thing. Reinvented your world, yeah. Just to be more, just to be better, just to evolve, just to be more, just to be better, just to evolve, Every time the world spins round, reinvent 360. Thinking you gon' mess up your thing, yeah. Show the whole world. Reinvent, nobody should know. You watch me do my thing.
Take it to the next level with Globe's fiber, LTE advanced, and 5G mobile connection. Now you have the power to reinvent your world. Globe.
Guys, help please! Nawawala si Mac!
No! Sige, tara, post natin.
Hala, pa-expire na dito ng MiFi ko.
Focus na lang yun sa phone ko eh.
Ako bahala. One promo na lang tayo.
With Globe's first ever Surf for All 99, now you have 9 gig to use for all sites. And for 4 friends on any device. One promo for all you need.
Look who I found. Yeah.
One promo for all you love. The first ever Surf for All 99. Only from Globe.
what did we just see? A shocker, a turnaround in one of the most upsetting and crazy fashions. The Pirates plunder and pillage and take their victory up against Hashira, the dominant favorite in this tournament, to take their place and get their seat in the Southeast Asian Challenger Finals. And what an amazing run they had. One of the most improved teams we've seen so far, going from barely qualifying to now winning and taking home the trophy and going to the SEA Challengers. What a massive improvement for this team, and I'm so excited to see what these guys have got. We're ready to speak with one of the players here, the man himself, the guy who's turned things around for his team. Senor Carl is joining us right now on this interview. Welcome to the Updraft. Congratulations, man.
Thank you.
Oh my god, how are you feeling? How are you feeling, man?
The serotonin is just flowing in my brain. I can feel it. It's so
yeah,
hype.
I can sense it. Oh, dude. Okay, we gotta talk, Senor Carl. Here, we gotta talk.
Yes.
How did it? Okay, you guys barely qualified before. When you guys, you struggled to qualify in VCT, and you go from barely qualifying to actually winning. How did you do that? How is it the growth? How is the progress of your team going so fast?
There's only one thing I can say to that. Practice makes perfect. Everything we do, we all trust on our teammates. We make everything possible because of practice. And just trust your teammates. That's all you need to do.
How I can just feel the emotions right now from you guys. How's everybody feeling right there? Are you excited for the SEA Challengers?
Yes, we are excited, but I don't know. I'm out of words.
It
Speechless,
can be overwhelming.
I'm very speechless.
I understand completely. Let's talk a little bit about Hashira here. You guys seem to know. You beat them twice in overtime. You didn't get tired. What happened to that? And it seemed like you knew how to react to whatever Hashira did. Did you study them? What was going on? And how did you beat them so cleanly?
Yeah, we did study them, but the main reason why we won is because of the morale. We keep the morale up, we're winning.
Yeah. And okay, so next question for you guys here. You're going to SEA alongside Bren. Did you imagine at the start of this whole VCT that you would be qualifying and going to the SEA regionals in just this short amount of time?
We didn't expect to qualify to win the championship because all we want was grand finals. But even though we won it, I'm just so speechless. I can't say anything.
Man, I am so happy for you guys, honestly. Big fan of whatever you guys are doing here. Before I let you go, you guys, you Senor Carl, the whole team, it's your moment. Anyone you want to shout out, anyone you want to give thanks to?
Thank you to the fans, the manager, my friends behind me, the people who support us. Yuki, our coach, this guy, the young guy, and every Cebuano, the whole Visayas. Thank you very much. Thank you, Lord.
And you guys are doing so well, not only carrying the Philippine flag, but the flag for all of Cebu. So proud of you. I'm amazed at what you guys are doing. Good luck in the SEA finals, man. Thank you for joining us. And good luck, man. Senor Carl.
Thank you for having me. Have a good night. Shout out sa mama niya.
Shout out to you.
Thank you.
And all right, thanks, guys. You just heard from him yourself, Senor Carl. Welcome back to the show, everybody. This is the Updraft. What a game! What a game! 2 overtimes and then splits. Viminal. Senor Carl was at a loss for words. I'm at a loss for words. Help me.
Dude, what an incredible series, man. I mean, we were sort of split in our predictions coming into this match, but I believed in the Pirates, and now it's just so beautiful to see that these guys dared to dream big. These kids dared to dream big, and now their dream has become the dream for every Filipino Valorant fan out there coming into the C regionals. Just an incredible series.
Man, I mean, it wasn't just a few weeks ago that there was like a lot of non-believers on towards Pirates, and pretty much everyone has
Non-believer.
been convinced. Vividal, I cannot be wrong on this.
I've
Can
been
you
convinced.
freaking imagine them even
Dude.
making it to Challengers 3?
Right.
Ling, I blame your rice cooker. Take
The
that rice
knows
cooker,
all.
throw it. The rice cooker predicted the Pirates throw it out the window right now. It's, oh my God. I am.
No. Here's the thing. They are no longer the underdogs. I've touted them as the underdogs since they've appeared here in VCT. They've pretty much been built from the ground up in First Strike and now VCT, and there are numerous appearances here on VCT. Now, finally, we can all say that the Pirates are no longer the underdogs here. They've definitely stepped up and rose to the challenge, and now they're going to represent the Philippines. Incredibly proud of this team.
You know what I actually noticed though? Then this is something that I think plagues a lot of Filipino teams, a lot of up and comers. But holding on to that top spot, that's difficult. That happened to Empire, that happened to Hashira, who's currently struggling right now as well. 6045 Pirates, there is a chance that this happens. I'm hoping it doesn't happen. I'm hoping they can keep playing this well. I'm hoping they can keep representing Cebu and they can keep representing the Philippines in such a wonderful fashion.
Yeah.
But I feel like the problem is with local teams, they're so new. They're just not used to winning and being at the top for so long. The only team that's really been consistent this long is, I don't know, Bren. What would you say about that, Vimilo?
Yeah, it's just that Bren, again, collectively has the most amount of competitive experience, decades of competitive experience spread across the entire team. And that really pays out in the long run. But then again, it gives me chills down my spine right now, man, when we have these young teams just stepping up and being so successful here in the VCT.
And honestly, I would definitely love to actually the teams actually view this as competition, more of like a good thing for them. I mean, being on the top is great, but innovating is a completely different story. We've seen teams like Hashira being able to shine after beating up the likes of Bren, but then again, they have finally found another challenger, and this has basically left us at all on what Pirates can actually do, especially with that play from Senior Carl. The new bloods are just completely insane right now. I mean, we did have this conversation a while ago, man. Back when we were around their age, we played not as good as them as FPS. I gotta admit, we're playing like shit. But then again, I have high hopes to this generation of players and high hopes to this team as well. Very promising indeed.
Absolutely.
And honestly, go ahead, Viminal.
Yeah, it's just amazing. They had so many clutch moments, so many amazing highlights here throughout the series. You know, after they had a rough game number one, you gotta admit it's the morale and their mindset, their mental fortitude was just able to be kept up the entire time, and that allowed them to succeed here.
Yeah, and that, I feel like that's a very big deal. This is something that I think Hashira truly didn't really have coming into this, that mentality. They were going all, I think they were a little bit too hard on themselves. And we heard it in the interview, you know, Ling. They were just, whenever they won, it seemed like they weren't happy enough. They weren't allowing themselves to ride that momentum. And on the other side,
it's a complete opposite. Yeah.
It's the complete opposite, because you see Pirates and they're breaking down, they're crying, they're barely containing themselves. But when Hashira wins, they're kind of like, yeah, but we kind of sucked too. We should have did this better. And I feel like a lot of it had to do with that mentality, that approach to the game, where they should have been saying, yeah, we won, we earned it, we deserved it, next one.
Yeah.
I guess.
Oh, Ling, sorry, I was trying to get to you on that one, but
I mean,
yeah, I think it was a mentality thing, you know.
Yeah, it is definitely a mentality thing, and then again, we definitely see Pirates making it this far is already a huge deal to them. Probably why they have this type of reaction, and might have to say, even though that they have been continuously barred during the qualifiers, I mean. Qualifying for representing the Philippines is definitely a huge step coming out from their team, and might have to say, who wouldn't be proud of these boys? Who wouldn't feel that ecstatic during the interview after going up against a team to beat, which was the usurpers from Bren Esports? And then again, oh man, this is a completely different era right here.
Yeah, this is, you know, you're right. A completely different era indeed, Viminal, because so many new teams are stepping up, and they're all so good, and they can all barely keep up with each other.
I mean,
And-
this is the effect that I was talking about. VCT has this sort of incubator effect on a local scene. No matter what scene, I'm sure it's happening around the world, and this is why the Challengers Tour, the Championship Tour, is just incredible.
Agree. It's just creating this atmosphere, this biodiversity is what we're seeing right now in the ecosystem of Valorant here. We got teams not just in the pro level that are sprouting out, but we got collegiate teams also that are insane.
Yeah.
Like it just feels like I'm part of this I'm part of this ecosystem where my job is to watch these guys grow and play amazing Valorant. Sit back, get some popcorn.
I mean, not gonna lie, it's a pretty cool gig you got there, man. But yeah,
It's a good spot. Yeah. Well, we all got. I mean,
but
And-
really,
By the way,
Uh-huh.
Viminal, since we haven't talked about it,
Yeah.
Viminal coaching for the collegiate scene, that's also something that's super amazing because I feel like I said, the ecosystem that we're at, I feel like we are at this point in the Philippines in competitive where we can have a good system, an ecosystem that fosters growth that we can eventually maybe compete with NA and EU. Hopefully our SEA teams do well in the upcoming Iceland in Reykjavik. So, Ling, I'll go to you on this. Do you feel where do you think we're at in terms of like getting to that barrier of beating NA, beating EU, or even Korea?
Man, with how much they've shown in terms of the difference of playstyle and basically offering a new flavor on what the Philippines is about, I have high hopes that this entry or this team might actually have better chances, or rather have another entryway or provide their way to even cross that border, or rather break and breach that wall that we cannot exactly go through. And side by side with Bren, I mean, they're both great teams, but then again, Pirates is in a completely different level. I might have to say that it's hard to compare against Bren, but then again, they just have their own flair right now.
Yeah. I agree right now. But, an amazing series. And we do have to keep talking about it because, there's so much still to break down. We just saw the stats here. And, while the stats were interesting, I just, honestly, for me, it's just the story about these guys, like how far they've grown and how quickly they've grown. It's just been an amazing journey so far, Viminal.
Yeah.
But my question is, before I get to my question, let's take a quick gander at the MVP of this game. So let's take a look here and see which of these players on the upcoming roster 6045 Pirates did claim that MVP slot for today. And to nobody's surprise, Fireside, despite him having a bad first game, every other game after this was a winner, right, Vim?
Yeah, absolutely. He was able to bounce back, keep his composure in check in the succeeding games. But really, as Dax mentioned earlier, the whole story here for Pirates is that each and every one of the members of the Pirates team was carrying their own weight. In some map, in one map, Tuge was the MVP, and then you have Senor Carl just having his moments of greatness as well. Everyone was carrying their own weight. It's no longer just a Fireside show, and this is what they needed to really excel and break that ceiling.
Man, and it's just Pirates overall just looked a lot more refined from that usual puggy style that we used to see on them. They have a better approach to the game itself, and I might have to say, it didn't, like you said, it didn't revolve around Fireside Jin. And with Senior Carl back on towards the equation, I might have to say, not only do they have extra firepower, but they also exercise a lot of discipline in their actions, and this is where we actually don't see them get punished too often here.
Yeah, I agree. And let's go ahead and move on right now. We do have to take one last look at where we began and where we ended. The tournament bracket and the tournament, exactly how it all fell into place here, as we now find ourselves crowning a new grand champion here in the Philippines. Hashira definitively overthrown, usurped by the new usurpers, the Pirates, 3-1, claiming their booty. Just absolutely dominating the competition, 3-1. I don't think anybody expected a 3-1. You guys said 3-2, fine. But the Pirates, emerged victorious here. Ling, what a journey we've had.
Indeed, and for Pirates alone, for a momentum-based team, like how we discussed earlier, I mean that initial setback after losing that first map was actually their first step to actually propel their way towards this victory. I love how they kept their composure, and just like in the interview that they mentioned, they are taking their W's a lot greater, and they have rather a different type of mentality that I would love esports teams to actually exercise. And this again, man, these kids are built different. There's something else right now, and the positivity, even for just looking at their faces, makes you happy as well. And yeah, the victory, the W, the taken away is completely mind blowing.
Agree completely with you, but let's go ahead and move on here. We've witnessed the very end of the tournament, but unfortunately we have to draw the curtains at some point, because we could go on all day long and talk about this, but we have to talk about you guys, the winners at home. So congratulations, Viminal.
Yeah.
The moment we've actually all been waiting for. Who gives a rat's about the actual winner of the grand finals, but the winners of the giveaway today.
Yes, the giveaway. And the names are now flashed on your screens right now. Congratulations to the 10 winners of 1,500 Valorant points. Tyrone, Joshua Mendoza, Ryle Guanco, Earl Austin, Jarek Ramon, JP, Bulaklak, Enzo, Clemente, Kenneth, Katang, Darlene Alisa, Sai Crisostomo, Tonio Cardenas. Congratulations, everyone. Not only the Pirates are celebrating tonight, but you guys will be celebrating with them alongside your 1,500 Valorant points. Congratulations.
Yeah, well, there we have it. Very end of the day, we're about to head on into the Challengers SEA Finals this weekend, and that's going to be one heck of a show. I'm so looking forward to it. You can catch us there, I'm pretty sure, and, just tune in for that broadcast then. But before we go, I want to get your last thoughts on the day. Viminal and Link, close it out for us here today.
Here's the thing. This VCT weekend was but a stepping stone for Pirates. Now they have a bigger challenge, a huge milestone in front of them, and they're going to rise up to that challenge, and we're going to see how they stack up against the rest of the region. But the ship has sailed, and it's heading to Southeast Asia. Again, cannot be prouder than how I am right now for these boys, and I wish them the best of luck.
Man, I'm just gonna cut it short to, if Pirates can do it, your team can as well. And yeah, what happened here tonight, what went down, I'm pretty sure that gave hope, a beacon of hope for everyone else here. An aspiring team that want to qualify for VCT. Man, the story that Pirates had for us was just quite inspiring, and I do hope it has the same effect on each and everyone here watching the broadcast.
Well, the Hashira beat Bren, and
That was a
6045
Cinderella
Pirates
story
beat
too.
Yeah, and 6045 Pirates beat Hashira. Does this mean 6045 Pirates is the new #1 team in the Philippines? Well, we're going to find out maybe at the SEA Finals. But again, thank you all for tuning in. I got to let you guys go right now. Viminal and Link, thank you for joining me on the panel. It's now time to say goodbye to you guys here. But now let's go back and talk about our sponsors. Big thank you to everybody who's made this possible, this amazing run that we've had. Thank you to PPGL, the largest multi-game esport league in the Philippines, organized by Mineski, Philippines, and Globe. Hashtag reinvent exciting victories in Valorant with the new Sylvanas bundle. Get yours now on Coda Shop with Globe. And Globe Virtual Hangouts, which will reinvent esports and bring it to a whole new level. Let's get hashtag OL together now as Virtual Hangouts Go Esports brings events and programs like no other, starting with an apprenticeship program led by the pros, stream takeovers, and local and international tournaments. Download the Globe One app and click on Virtual Hangouts tab to get updated on the latest happenings on Globe Virtual Hangouts. And thank you as well to our official gaming and laptop partner, Predator, hashtag summon your strength. And don't forget to like us on our social media. It's PPGLGG on Facebook and on YouTube, and on Twitch, it's PPGL_VCTPH. And don't forget to check us out on TikTok. It's at Hello PPGL. So yeah, that's been it for us for today. Thank you all for tuning in. I'm going to bring the panel back to say goodbye to you, because it's going to be a while before we say goodbye. We'll see each other again. An amazing run. Everybody it's going to be time to see how the Philippines does in the SEA Challenger Final. So for the last time here today, I'm Illustrato. This is Viminal. This is Ling. We'll see you guys next time on the Valorant Challengers Philippines. Good game and good night.